T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
LadyChann! Fight!
Yo, hey girl, it's LadyChann, rep nonetheless, and welcome to just LadyChann motherfucking hangout. Let me get the banner working. I just came off of a show. Shouts out to HPC, Hispanics Causing Panic. So I thought, you know, get on dial, rally. Let me go live. We have fun when we just have our impromptu ones. There you go, the social media down at the bottom. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok at LadyChann. Cash App, #, because the bitch be British at LadyChann. Let me just get this banner. Let me just get the banner. El banner. I know everybody's doing what they do, but I'm here for you, Pooh. You better take advantage while I'm here. Will the PBC let Terence Crawford be great? Because I'm hearing all this stuff that Terence Crawford wants to do. And the stuff that he wants to do, he's finding it hard to have achieved it at 147. So I don't know if you're going to achieve that at 154. Will the PBC? But we could chop it up by anything. Whoever comes. Terence Crawford. Be great. I hope you guys have had. I was on for a rewatch earlier. We did Canelo. Did we do Canelo? We did Canelo, Austin Trout. This is just a hangout. Bars. Terence Crawford be great. Will they? Will they let Terence Crawford be great? Let's have a go. LadyChann. The link is in the chat. Let's see who comes through. LadyChann Hangout. Okay. I reloaded. Will the PBC let Bud be great? Will he be allowed to do that at 54? What? Because he's finding it hard to achieve what he needs to achieve at 147. I don't know. We're going to kick it off with, who's in the comments? Mr. Boxing today is in the building. What are you saying? Is it just me? Why isn't my screen now clicking big? 1 second. Un momento, por favor. What's happened? Strange. Muy extraño. Okay. Very strange. It's not letting me. Okay, I'm introducing. Introducing. It's my big sister, the Queen. Lisa Bell's in the building. Ding. What up, sister?
What's up? I didn't even get a we call it notification. Yeah.
Don't lie.
Yet.
That means other people didn't get it. There's a couple people trickling in. Mr. Boxing today just says, will the PBC let Crawford be great? Or shall I say, has Crawford done enough rituals and sacrifices to gain the status of being great. Depends how much he is willing to sell out to become a star.
Okay.
Wow. So, are you not a Crawford fan? I take it then, Mr. Boxing Today. Does that sound like a Crawford fan or not, sis? I'm not sure how to
I
phrase it.
can't say no. He's just saying how people have to sell out in order to make it.
Sell out to be able to be the star.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to go above and beyond. He's saying like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
get
saw
it.
him saying, you saw him say on Sean Porter like that. He's not down for that. He said, I'm not up for no foolishness to be on the net, just doing some foolishness. It's not for me. That's not his style. So I don't know.
Right.
What do you think about the I know what you kind of think about. You're like with me, like, oh, if this fight happens, if this fight has got to happen, sis, does it got to happen by this year, or are you done?
Yeah, I
with it?
hope so. I mean, I hope so, but I'm not going to spend my everyday talking about it. Like, it's gotten to the point where I know so many channels that's their only content, and see, that's not good, because what happens is people have gone to proportionate complete like Beatlemania type of insanity about this fight. Like, it's not even official. They're still in early negotiations, possibly. I don't even know if it's Bud or Free Eight or whatever. It's I'm just saying, like, so like people just gotta, what I think is, as I've always thought, because just being a fan of boxing, what they do is they age you out. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, you've been saying that. That's what you think. And do you think the
they
PBC
do that in boxing? Yeah.
They've been doing that in boxing. Catching people when they're old. Floyd Mayweather was accused of that quite a lot, wasn't he? To tell the truth. Sometimes he'd retire, come back and say, I'll fight this guy.
You know what? I wasn't a big Floyd fan, so I didn't follow him. If it wasn't for online, I wouldn't have known.
Say that. Some people said he aged people out. He fought an old Shane Mosley. He showed, and I'm like, is it sometimes people's fault that they're younger than someone?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think he's probably been one of the smartest people in boxing with his career.
Yeah, strategic. He did it.
Yeah, very strategic. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking to myself, does the PBC let Bud be great? Thank you for that like on Facebook. Somebody liked this on Facebook. Thank you. Do you think the PBC allows Bud to be great though? To climb at 154 and sweep out. See, it's me again. Santos in the building. Gano in the building.
Nah, they ain't gonna let that happen.
Ain't gonna let him. That's what I just said on another.
Unless he one of them, yeah.
Yeah, I feel good about this. So
he's not eating at the table with them. Yeah.
Yeah. He said the money, legacy, and fanfare for this is too big for the networks not to, LadyChann. I feel good about this happening. The pay will be fair but unequal. Definitely will be a rematch, maybe a trilogy. Yeah, well, they're gonna have to do that rematch up at 54 because you're all over my. I'm all over you.
I don't think Bud want to do no trilogy. He wants to get in, do that, and then go to 154. That's what he want to do. But I'm not saying that he won't do one, but if the money was there, like they said, I'm not saying that it isn't, but these fights would have been happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's what, because Bud sounds like on the Portaway podcast, he's like, yeah, it's 100%. We're gonna get this on, and I'm like, maybe they're feeding him that, because it's just been exposed that it was really gonna be Canelo. So I don't know. I just don't think the PBC, unless. Even if he signs to the PBC, does that guarantee him to still be able to clean up? I've just got a feeling they've just got a little bee in their bonnet with Bud. Doesn't matter if he signs them. I just don't think they went out to the extremes of calling him top ranked Toby and all those channels that supported the PBC and the stuff that I just don't think I think they'd just rather sabotage him. He's too much of a threat. That they'd be like, yeah, you can get these fights or whatever. We'll sign you to our, and they'll just put him on the shelf. And I don't know, something. I smell a rat. I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah. They ain't say that about Jamal. Jamal was over there with nobody at 160 by himself.
Yeah, he was by himself, wasn't he?
Yeah, so nobody said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
was he comfortable being there by himself like that? He was just all right.
But I'm saying, but Bud gets all this flame and heat. At this point, like what I try not to do is I try to go by deductive reasoning.
Yeah.
And my reasoning does not come from anybody online.
No, because we're all crazy over here.
Yeah. So why would I listen to a bunch of idiots?
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's trying to get sense out of nonsense. Mr. Boxing today says, I'm right. It's a Masonic sport, like the majority of the rest of the big sports. You either with them or against them, and if you're against, you will not succeed. Look at old Fury view versus this Fury. That's a good point. Yeah, Fury's like he's wearing that black opal ring. He must be, mate, because old Fury wasn't getting this love. Who's the voice in the screen? Who's the voice in the other screen? That is, remember Kano? That's Lisa Bales, my sister. She was there yesterday. You remember?
I was here earlier.
Earlier. Yeah, my internet looks like it's shit. Lisa, you can't remember. Lisa. You remember. Recuerda, papito, recuerda.
Just a YouTube person on YouTube, that's all.
No, he can say, no, who's the other voice in the other screen. Yeah, but he don't realise it's you. Because it's always us two, like, I don't know, maybe he doesn't realise it's you. You don't know Lisa yet. It's Lisa. It's the same one when you came through earlier. Come on now, come on.
He don't know me like that. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, well, guess what? Today is Friday, technically, for us. For me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for us it is.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
I remember that one. Friday, yup.
We always used to take that. And be like, it's Friday. No job, you ain't got shit to do. We always used to say it over here.
It's okay. It's okay, Elcano. Yeah.
I was Elcano in the... Sorry, dear. No, no, it's okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Lisa Bell's in the building. Yeah. Well, okay, so who else is live? We got Julia. Oh, yeah, it's Ring IQ.
Julius is live, yeah.
Julius is live.
And Tony's live, Black and Brown.
Tony's reviews live. Everyone's live.
Yeah, because
why? What's happened?
No, I'm saying
I missed.
Yeah, because you got the Devin Haney situation. He's there now, I think. Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, Devin's there. But
he's probably resting.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to acclimate, man. It's tough. Acclimating, it's tough. It's super tough. Trust me. I feel sad for him.
Yeah,
it's like him, but it's kind of like an initiation, kind of like, you're going to be a man now. You got to do it all by yourself.
Yeah,
this is a real test on your manhood. Like nobody can disrespect him for what. Like this is all the odds against him, and the young bucks got gone and gone and tried.
That's God's child. That's God's child. That's a lost child. He'd be all right.
Yeah, it's a lost
He's
child.
got, you know what? That's God's child before anybody's child. So he got him.
Yeah. I know. It's such a shame that
I know that picture broke my heart. I had tears in my eyes.
Yeah, I know. I had a lump in my throat. Does Bill get to rectify and get to go, or is it an unrectified?
He wasn't denied. It's just they just haven't processed it yet, or
okay. So hopefully, fingers crossed. You never know, they could sort something out, Maybe
Yeah.
maybe they could sort something out. Yeah, because he
Bob Arum over there talking said something about it on Fight Hype. I didn't catch it though.
Bob and his Aram. Don't let.
Yeah.
What do you say? It's good to see you don't have the flu no more. Sí, me siento
Yeah, I'm
muy bien.
glad you're feeling
Muy bien
better.
ahora porque comí, no recuerdo, ¿cómo se dice en español? Cimos. Sí, comí cimos. Todo bien. Yeah. Yeah, it was the CMOS, mate. I do equate it to that. That CMOS is the shiznit. What do you say? Tax. Don't let Spence get away with the fact he aged Bud out. Yup. Bien, amiga. Sí, ya te sabes. Yeah, that's what we're saying. It looks like he's trying to age your brother out. That's what it looks like he's trying to do.
Yeah, they do that in boxing. That's nothing new.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
But how old's Spence? Spence is 32. Everyone's acting like Spence.
Something like that. Yeah.
Everyone's acting like Spence mad fucking young.
Yeah, but he's still a few years younger than him.
Than Bud. Yeah, because Bud turns 30. Spence has just turned 32, and Bud turns 35 at the ending of the year. Yeah, so it's a little difference still. It's a little difference,
right?
I guess. Okay.
You couldn't pay me enough money to go to that fight.
You think it's going to kick off there, don't you? Do you think it's going to kick off?
I want to be around a bunch of angry people, angry fan bases.
Like this.
Listos pe los chingazos. Listos pe los chingazos.
Because we ready. When you go there, if you got a free ticket, free plane ticket, everything, hotel, you wouldn't go.
Nope, I wouldn't go. Nope.
Wouldn't you?
I don't want to be bothered with that. Chann, I'm not 30. I'm not 25 years old no more.
But why be spent though? And you could.
I still wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't want to be around that energy.
Do you think it's going to kick off and it's going to be violent?
I don't know, but look how it is online.
Look how it is online.
You don't think people gonna bring that energy up there, even if it is in Vegas? I just pick my poison today. It'd be different if I would risk it more, but at the age that I am, nah. You get a little wiser sometimes. In that situation, I would choose to be wise.
Yeah. Lisa's like, no, thank you. No, I'm not involved.
Nah.
I would go.
Not interested. Yeah.
He's so sweet.
I would be around all of that. Yeah.
I would go. Yeah, I would go because it's historic.
Yeah, it is. It is. I would love to, but I know how people act.
You think the energy is going to be
well, maybe. I mean, if it's in Vegas, it's going to be expensive. Vegas is very expensive. So Vegas fights, the tickets can get really high. No,
I'm just saying. What if someone just said, "Here's a package. Here's your flight, Lisa. Here's your hotel."
Nope. I just told you, nope.
You're still not on it. You like, nah, son. I'm done, son. It's not me, son.
Nah, I ain't doing it.
And God, yeah. Well, we don't even know.
It just might be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm not saying that would happen, but
what do you think happens? Violence? You mean violence happens? You saying?
I'm not saying that it probably would be more regulated in Vegas, but look at what happened. But look at what happened when Shakur in the situation when he was out there recently. I'm not saying
that went ape shit, didn't it?
Yeah. So I'm not saying, but I'm looking at fan bases every day. The both fan bases going wild online. Mm-hmm. So would I want to put myself around that in a live setting? Nah, I wouldn't.
Hell no. Yeah.
So that's why I said that. Yeah. Because now I know if it was in Texas, it would be a lot of fights. Because, because it's a little different, Because Vegas is going to be like more.
I don't want it in Texas. I was listening to Blood as well, and he said the same thing. Like, why should it be in Texas when Texas fans are not even really into boxing? And like, why should it go to? Why should it be? It needs to be neutral.
Well, Texas guys, they do. They love spin stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's on. We need it neutral for Bud and Spence. So we need it. Just go Vegas or New York. Well, he's from New York.
That's what I said. I said Vegas that's a Vegas fight to me.
It is.
Yeah.
New York, Madison Square Garden.
Nah, it could be there, but I think that's truly a Vegas fight. You're talking about everything on the line.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah.
How many people do you think it draws in? How many people do you think Bud and Spence get?
Oh, it'll sell out. I'm sure.
So Vegas, what would we say? Like, would we go for like 50,000 seats?
Oh, unless they put it in that new arena in Vegas, the one. What's the name of that?
It was MGM Grand.
No. It what's the name of that basketball team?
Oh, that's in LA. I thought you were talking about.
No. They were.
What's the basketball team
Oakland.
in Vegas?
It was in Oakland, and then they moved it to Vegas. It's it's the biggest stadium. It's bigger than Jerry's World. I forgot the name of that place. Let me see. What's the name of the Steph Curry? What's that team he played for?
Oakland Warriors, something like that. Something like that.
Yeah, let me look. I'm gonna look online. The Warriors new stadium.
Something like that. Yeah.
I forgot the
name. And they were supposed to bring it.
Bro, what's wrong with this nigga, bro?
He said his girlfriend.
Nigga gay now.
My brother, man.
Hey,
Look, I ain't gonna get jealous. She said, don't kiss him.
My brother. Bro, what's wrong with this nigga, bro?
Do you know what? Sometimes I feel bad when I see that, because you know what I see in that, and sometimes I did have a laugh at it at first, but I see someone that's got a problem with, substance. And he was doing it like he was having his tipsy bit like with his mate. Like they weren't in a good place there, Errol Spence. Like, hopefully he's not there anymore. But it seems like I felt a bit bad.
Yeah, it seemed like he's better now, right?
Brother, like, and then like, he just wants to just chill, like, and be fit in, and this is my people's. But I don't know. Yeah, it went against him, didn't it? That it went a bit gay. So people like friends pop it. Have you found it yet, sis?
What is it called? Is it called the Chase Center? Wait a minute. No, where's Shelton when I need him?
Yeah, we knew they cancelled Ryan Garcia and Isaac Cruz lightweight thing. Yeah, we knew that.
What's the name? I thought they called it something else. It's called Chase Center. I could have sworn it was called something else. Wait a minute. What's the name of that new stadium? Where's Shelton at when I need him?
Where is Shelton?
Not a bad.
Shelton!
Oh, the Raiders. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. It was the Raiders. Yes. Yeah. That's the place. That place. That's the place. Thank you. I knew it was Oakland, but I had it screwed up. Not the Oakland.
Warriors and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a football person.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. That stadium is beautiful. They said it's like a $5 billion. It's beautiful. It is absolutely breathtaking. They say it's better than Jerry, and Jerry's World is breathtaking.
So they could sell out 50K.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. They probably could. They probably could.
What up, though, Jenny?
What's up, Outlaw?
The link's on the thing if you want to come on. The link's pinned. We got Hyphy.
It would just be expensive.
Same way we're here. Nessa. Zimidadi. Yeah, we're here high fee in the building.
They probably
Yeah,
make more money having it like how like Fury and Wilder did, charge
trilogy.
outrageous prices.
Do you think they'll have a trilogy? They have a rematch. Just about can get the first one off the ground, mate.
I don't know.
But Beeb said
That don't sound like what Bud. Bud ain't talking like that.
Yeah, he's like a one and done. I'm done. I just want to get the belt off you and piss off. I haven't got time to be dallying like my name's Tyson Fury and Wilder. Yeah.
Those fights, them trilogies take something out of you, but that's legacy, too.
Yeah. I don't think. Well, you know the thing that I posted that Rock gave me. I think that was good footage to see Errol slugging it out like that. I was like, yeah, that looks like that really hurts. Errol looks like he's really throws some super mean shots. He does. So that was I was like, I'm really intrigued on this style matchup with the lads. I am. Do you think Bud wins this? Truly?
Yeah, I'm picking him to win. Yeah, but if it goes like a lot longer, then I don't know. Because as long as he, it's as long as he keep winning, of course.
Yeah.
But I want him to just go into this fight and just have it. But I'm not, I'm not the people who make the fight. So
yeah, I know.
I'm not putting the money up.
Yeah, we're not. We got outlaw boxing in the build, Dizzy. Go on, Jeddy. Well, go on.
What's going on, most of the stuff? What's up?
No.
What's up?
What time is
what
it with you? We got you up at also. We've got this is just a hangout. It's just like, well, the PBC is about anything really, but I just thought, because I was on another show, I thought, let me just do a hangout. Will the PBC let Terence Crawford be great? Do you think that Crawford could even establish anything at 154? Like what he's saying, he wants to clean up after he beats Spence and he moves up to 54. He wants to fight Charlo or whoever, and you know that PBC own 154 basically as well. So do you think it's really a thing that he could achieve? I don't.
Well, if Charlo's still the belt, it will probably just be the same thing that is with Crawford, I mean, with Spence, that Crawford has with Spence, that'll be the same like problems,
same shit,
I think.
Same shit, different weight category.
Exactly.
It depends. He would have to win the fight against Spence, and if there's no rematch clause, then he could go as undisputed. He can challenge the undisputed champ at 154. That's if the undisputed champ at 154 doesn't vacate the titles. So there's a lot of variables here.
But all right, but
he has to fight. He has to fight Tim Tszyu, I believe.
Who?
Charlo. Yeah, that's why Tim Tszyu talking all that crap. You don't see him. I think Tim Tszyu signed with PBC, right, Jed?
Well, I think he's got like a affiliation because he had his last fight over there, so that's what I think he is. But I've been hearing
over there.
I've been hearing Charlo's got a few mandatory, so I don't know which one will come first.
Yeah,
because I was hearing because he's got so many belts now. Because he's a mate.
Unified the whole division.
Yeah. He got 30 days. I think he got 30 days to make you have to negotiate or do something in them 30 days. Yeah. That's when they come after when you become undisputed.
That's when now welcome to AJ's world, what it was. Yeah, them man there don't know. Only elites have that responsibility where they're unified or they've got the majority of the belts, and you've got Mando's coming out your ass. He's going to have Mando. That's why I think Tyson Fury should.
Canelo was lucky.
Canelo was
they
lucky.
ain't came after him. They ain't come after him, but he went right to 175. Normally they start coming. Normally they start coming at you and start talking about if you don't do this within this certain amount of time, your belt will be stripped.
Yeah, like they did Josh Taylor.
I don't think they would have come after Canelo. I think they would have let him slide a bit. You know.
How? You see what's happened to Josh Taylor? Sad.
What happened? He got lost one of his belts. But see,
yeah.
See,
Why did you do that with the Jack Catterall shit? You said you was fucking going to 47, only to turn around and say, "Psych, I'm staying here. Psych, but I'm not going to fight who you want me to fight. This Puello. You want to fight this guy that nobody's heard of. He's from Dominican Republic, and you got stripped for that. So your legacy looks a bit shit now, Jack. Josh Taylor. Sorry, you're just doing.
See, here's the thing. But I've always liked how Taylor's handled his career, but he should fight Catterall if he's staying at 140. That has to be.
He's not undisputed now. So Catterall, that it's been taken away from him twice.
But he should just say, "Who cares about the belts? I've got to fight Catterall." That's the fight that needs to happen. You know, he needs. If he's going to stay at 140, he has to rematch Catterall.
Yeah, but what's the point of rematching Catterall and the same stuff ain't on the line? That's what Catterall's like beat him 3 days out of 5. Who cares if there's nothing there to win?
but Taylor needs to beat Catterall to get that out of his, because it looks bad that he's not rematching Catterall.
But he's got to make Catterall want to fight him, make it worth a fight. Yeah, I agree. Taylor needs to beat Catterall, but Catterall needs to be enticed to be able to fight. If there's nothing on the line or nothing for him to gain, why is he going to go and fight Josh Taylor?
He should just move up. To me, it would look better, because if he's not going to fight Catterall, and then he claimed he dropped the belt, or whether he dropped it or was stripped because he didn't do what he needed to do.
Yes.
Well, he said he dropped it. So whatever happened, whatever happened, it would look better if he just move up at this point.
Yeah, I agree. If he stays at 40, though, I would like to see him.
Right, it won't look good. Yeah, if he don't do those things.
Well,
he's
not moving up. He's staying at 40.
Well, I heard he's fighting Cepeda. Is that true?
Well, that would be for the. So what got stripped? The WBA belt got stripped. So he's got the WBO, IBF, and the WBC. I don't know which one Cepeda qualifies as, but you're gonna get.
Tio wanted to fight him, remember? So that ain't gonna happen probably.
What's Tio at? 140 now, isn't it?
Yeah, he's moved up.
Yeah.
Can't Tio fight him for any of the other? He could pick Tio as a 1 and 3, can't he? He could.
I mean, he can, but I know he wanted to fight him in Undisputed.
Yeah, but get Tio out of Tio.
Josh Taylor's fucked up himself. I'm telling you, he's like. With the whole Catterall thing, it put a nasty taste in people's mouths. Not because it was his fault, because he's not the judges at the end of the day, but it was how he went on afterwards. Like, I won the fight. I watched it. I won the fight. I won the fight. I don't need to. I won the fight. I will give him a rematch without the belts. I will give him a rematch with the belts. Oh, sorry, I can't. He's just been a fucking dick.
So I'm saying, I used to say, that's why he should have just said, I get it, fighters are not going to admit they lost, but he should have just said, it was really, really close. I know a lot of the fans think I lost. I'm getting straight back in there with the lad, and we're going to run it back. That's what he should have said.
He said it was a close fight, but I think I won. No, you didn't, love. You didn't.
Well, he should.
You didn't. Hap, what up? There you are. Sorry, I was on a different screen. Hap, didn't see you, babe. Ben,
Pat was. I knew he was coming. Yup. You put that bat call out there for Ben.
Hap, yeah. My Ben, Queen LadyChann, look beautiful as always. Hi, Lisa, Outlaw Boxing, and Chiggity Chat.
Bro.
Welcome, Ben.
I thought you saw my Ben Israel. No, the other Ben. Hey, Ben.
Yeah, hey, Ben. Yeah. Look at this hater.
Hey, Ben.
Smart Money 101 TV. He don't like us bigging up nobody that's not Spence. Well, I'll Crawford's cock when you get off Spence's. It's natural for me to be on a man's cock, but for a man to be on another man's cock, you got an issue. Don't know about what I'm doing. I'm looking at you. If you on Spence's cock, you shouldn't be worried about whose cock I'm on. Can't tell you that for free. But hey,
You got to get. You got to get on. You got to get on some cunt, not cock.
Yeah. Okay. And he's pissed off that we're bigging up Bud Crawford. Hap.
I'm not even giving it no energy.
Didn't they order him to face Pedraza? I think so.
No.
Zapata.
Cepeda, yeah.
Taylor,
that's a good fight. That is a good fight, but I'd like to see him run a fight with Catterall.
Yeah, Jose Cepeda, yeah, for real. He's fucking let himself down. He's let himself down. I'm not high on Josh Taylor like that now, man. I think he failed. He failed. He failed. He didn't know what it like. You must knew that your public image was dwindling. Could have did a bit better, Josh Taylor, than what you're doing. Fucking hell, man.
I guess he don't care because he made history.
Yeah, he made history.
Yeah.
I guess he did.
Yeah, well, not history. Well, maybe he did make history.
He did.
Well, he's the first Scottish four belt.
Yeah, he made history.
Four belt, undisputed, one of the 7 undisputed in the 4-belt era. He made history, no doubt. But that's why it's even more bad that it's like how he's gone out. He's gone out a bit sad. You've gone out ducking. You've gone out getting stripped or vacated. Whichever one, they're both. It's not a good look. Vacated or stripped.
That's why he's got to fight Catterall. He has to see him again before his career's over, or it's going to look bad.
Mo Boxing in the building. What up, Mo? What up, Joe? Do you want to come on the panel? You can be my guest to come on the panel. The link's in the link's pinned. Do you think he has to fight him then, Jenny?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I do. I want to see that before. I want to see that next because I think he owes that. He has to run that back. Get the bad taste out of people's mouths, the fans' mouths. If he's staying at 40, like Lisa said, otherwise I'll move up or fight Catterall. I don't see the other option.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, well, he should have just vacated all the belts and just went to 47, and that should have been it. I don't understand. So you comment about me. You want to be a boxer so I can comment about you? El Cano. He's funny. He said he wants to be a boxer. Well, you got to get your ass to the gym. If you're in Australia, no, you're in New Jersey. Get yourself to Outlaws. Boxing gym, you're in New Jersey. We had some good, epic Puerto Rican boxers, Miguel Cotto. When, so you could come on. I'm working, like listening next time. No worries, Mo. You're working. You're doing the night shift. Are you in the UK, Mo?
Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. How you doing?
Mo, UK or US? I feel like
most from UK. He's UK.
So you're doing night shift.
Mo. Yeah. Now that I see the picture, I see. Yeah.
You're doing night shift. Yeah, you're doing that.
I didn't know if it was Mo because you got so many people with the same names. Yeah, I know Mo Boxing.
Yeah. I've heard of.
Shout out to you.
Seen him Mo Boxing. I think I've seen you. I have, Mo. I have. But yeah, you're doing the night shift.
That's what's up.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Nope, nothing wrong with that.
I knew he was in the UK. Night shift turns into the morning. Yeah, UK.
Yep.
Yeah, hey Lisa and Kyle. Yeah, he said hey UK.
What's going on?
Are you London, Mo? Are you from London? Are you in London or are you outside? Yeah. What are you thinking about the weather? Weather's good weather's good. Yeah, it's all right now. But yeah, only thing is open the windows, man, and fucking flies like to come through. I like it. Green bottle flies. I hate them. Got loads of them in here, Lisa. But flies, it's horrid. I'm in Bristol. Okay. How's the weather down there? Well, there. It's like there. It's to the west of us. How's the weather in Bristol? Good? Is it the same as London? I like Bristol when I go there. Just always want to... Bristol, Manchester, one of my favourite places. I like Glasgow as well.
I heard it, Glasgow.
I like Liverpool and I like Ireland as well. I've been to Ireland a couple of times. I like there as well.
Had a mad music scene, Bristol, you must be.
Very good music scene. Bass music, bashment, everything. It's a good scene. That's why I've been there for bookings. Yeah,
Even
Bristol is
even one of
good.
our favourite groups, Massive Attack. Remember them? They were from Bristol.
Massive Attack. I remember the name, but I can't remember. What was their songs? Do you know them,
Oh,
Leeds?
that
I
was
know
fire. Yeah.
Now, what
Oh,
is bass music? What's that? Like techno?
like kind of dance music with bass, like dancey. Yeah, not techno.
Is it
fire.
House,
is it real
garage.
fast?
No, it's just all the music. So it's like bass music's any music that's got bass, like house, garage, house. You know,
Yeah.
we just call it bass.
Yeah, we
music.
call it house music here. Yeah.
No, we call it house, but it's all under one umbrella, like bass music. So like you might go to a festival that deals with bass music, so you know to expect to have house, garage, funky house, soulful house.
Yeah, we got soulful,
Yeah,
funky.
so
Yeah.
it'll be called like the bass festival or something. But yeah,
Yeah.
bass music, it's all right. Been warm with a bit of rain. Have you not been raining down there? Good night, people. Night, El Cano. Buenas noches.
Good night, El Cano.
Cantas bien. Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Okay. Yeah, you've been having a bit of rain in the building. Okay. Yeah. Well, I just thought I'd just come and hang out. Usually smoke. I don't know where. Oh, do you know what? I bet you smoke's on free smoke. Is it free? Is it Friday today? It's not yet.
No.
Nah. It's only Friday for me, so Thursday for you.
I don't know because they over there talking about the Devin Haney thing. So yeah.
Oh,
quite a few people live. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah.
Because you know black. Oh no, black and brown. Wait a minute. Yeah, because black and brown is from that area.
Yeah,
you know they all from that Cali area. Yeah. So, you know they repping because black and brown is a big fan of the young fighters. He always bigged up the young fighters.
Yeah.
That's how I met Black and Brown.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he always bigged up all the young fighters.
He's on what? He's on H Money's. Smoke. That's where Smoke is. He wants to smoke today. Okay. You know, Hap, you do the rounds and you can see where you're like, regulators! Mount up. It was a clear white night. A clear white moon. Yeah. You know, I know Hap, he does the rounds. He sees what's up. You know where to go. He comes and touches all bases. AJ's coming over in a minute, actually.
See?
Oh, okay.
I hanging out.
He may be on, let me see where Smoke is. Oh, I was thinking he was on Black and Brown. Black and Brown doing something about Devin and his dad.
Yeah, sad, man. Yeah.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. By himself.
Yeah, because that's how I met Black and Brown. Black and Brown was bigging up Tank, Ryan, Shakur, Devin Haney, all the young fighters.
Around.
What did I say? Why did you say, wow, Shannon's American as fuck? Why? Did I say something that sounded American? Yeah, do you know what? We use it over here though. We do like. I want to say, do you know what? Do you know what, Lisa? I've realised. No, we don't. We don't. It's only me. There's words that we use, but I think when I do the accent, I'm doing it as like in bants or to emphasize something, and it's because I'm always talking to you guys, and it's probably because my family as well. Do you know what I mean? So I probably don't even realize sometimes because we always muck about. We say, "What the fuck?" Like we all twang in and out. You don't have to twang in and out. You are American. That is your accent. But I think maybe tact. It's just my twang. I've got a bit of the Cockney, got a bit of the US. I've got a bit of the whatever patois, Jamaica. I'm gonna have the Español también. Like it's mad. You just mix it up. Ta-da! You get this mad.
It's sexy.
Thank you. Thanks,
cool, AJ. What's up, bro?
What's up, Jet? Lisa, how y'all doing, man?
What
let me super chat 1 sec. King Mo Boxing for dropping that deep sea diver in the build dizzying. Thank you, Mo. He said keep the show going. Still listening, guys. Okay, thank you, Mo. Massively appreciated.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, AJ?
What up? What up?
Chat today.
No,
Thank
I'm
you.
chilling.
What's the topic of discussion? With you went live again. I'm surprised. Anything?
Yeah.
Because I had to go on a show on. I went on. I was a guest on Hispanics Causing Panic, HCP, the round table. It's a thing with Beeb and D Style. Shouts out to them. And so that started at 1 a.m. I had to be on at 1 a.m. my time. So when that finished, I just thought, fuck it, may as well just do a quick impromptu, LadyChann hangout. You know. So the topic is anything, but I was like, will the PBC let Terence Crawford be great, AJ? You tell me. Because he's saying that he wants to go to 54. I'm like, 54, beat Charlo up there, or beat who I don't know, because 54 is owned by the PBC.
Okay, here's my take on. I'll say this. I say the PBC, so far from what we've seen, they don't want Terence Crawford to be great. They don't, because it's taken us long to get the fight done. Terence is trying to get the other PBC welters in the ring, as it panned out. So I think if the fight doesn't happen this year, we'll have our answer. And pretty much like, and honestly, I don't think so. But if the fight does happen and Spence does lose, if Crawford does beat him, he doesn't get a crack at Charlo. I don't think that's going to happen. No, I don't think. Honestly, I don't. I mean, I like Terence's ambition. I like his focus. I like the fact that he's calling him out. I don't think that fight happens regardless. I don't, regardless whether he wins or loses to get to Charlo.
Yeah, Charlo's going up to 60 anyway. He's not sticking around, and I don't blame him. He's big for the weight. He's been there. He's been there. He's a career 54er, isn't it? Did he come in at 54, Jamel?
He competed at welterweight early in his career. I think early in his career he did, but he's mostly.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah,
but he
I remember him
he was a 54 pounder. So yeah,
I remember if he come up, came to the Rebel.
If he fight Tim Tszyu and what's the kid's name?
Fondora.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if
that'd be a fucking sick fight, mate.
I wouldn't mind if
what else could he do?
That'd be a sick fight. And Mel fucked up Fondora, in my opinion.
I think he beat both them lads. He beat Tim Tszyu and Fondora ain't ready for Charlo. Charlo's getting better.
Fondora,
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he's like the tall bean, beans.
He's gonna. I mean, like he's gonna be an issue.
He could fight though.
Man.
I thought he was gonna be
like what makes him so dangerous is that he trades on the inside for being such a tall guy.
Yeah, he trades an inside instead of being at range.
He a hell of an inside fighter.
He is. He's an anomaly. When I first saw him, I thought he was going to be like a
Tommy Hearns.
Tommy Hearns, yeah, coming from welterweight all the way to fucking light heavy. So
can you imagine if Emmanuel Stewart was alive, what he'd do with him?
Oh my God! Oh shit!
He'd kill somebody.
We'd have in the game back again if Emmanuel Stewart was alive. Period, and like had all these certain of these fighters. Period, like.
I mean, he just refine them and turn them into like just beasts, like monsters. You know what I mean?
Best street in the building.
I tell you what, though, Lisa, he reminds me of Paul Williams, Lisa, Fondora. Remember Paul Williams?
Yeah. Paul used to fight on the inside too.
Fight on the inside, yeah.
Y'all know he was set to fight Canelo before he got injured.
He's a
he had the
Yeah. Paul was good.
Yeah.
I think he was a bit washed though when he's going to fight Canelo.
I just don't think. What do you think with Mel versus Charlo? I mean Mel versus Crawford. That's a fuck.
I've got Crawford.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
Crawford will beat Mel. Crawford will beat Mel.
50-50, that's what I'm gonna say.
That was tough because
that's a tough one.
I mean, Mel can punch. Mel can punch.
The height, the power.
Trust me, Crawford's got it. Charlo's too basic for Crawford. He ain't beating.
Yeah, I think Crawford's got better skill than him, but it's the power.
I'll be real with ya. The way I see Charlo and what I've heard from insiders and that, I heard Spence gets it over Charlo in sparring. I know sparring's different, I think Spence is even. Yeah. Yeah, and the way Charlo talks about Spence, I believe it. I could tell Charlo's in awe of Spence. You know.
Yeah. You don't. That's what he says to. He said on Fire Hype, the bud don't want none of Spence. No.
Yeah, Charlo's.
I'm in awe of Spence too. He's the truth. He can do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really could.
So maybe he knows something that we. Maybe
Yeah.
he knows something that we don't. Maybe
I think Spence is harder for Crawford than Charlo. I think Crawford boxes Charlo's head off. I think he's too basic for Bud.
Lisa said, "Well, I don't know."
Yeah.
I'm with Lisa.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know either. I'm on the side.
I don't know either. It's just my opinion, but yeah.
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 No, I want to see it that way. I would root for Bud. I'm not necessarily saying that he loses. I'm just saying that fight would be a mad one because Bud is only just about. He's grown into being more of a fully filled out fledged welter. He's going to be small at 154.
What's he walk around at?
Probably about 160.
It is small.
He's tiny. He's a little dude. Bud don't walk around no more than 160. I'll give him 165 after a Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Trust me. I don't think he walks around mad heavy like these other ones and have to do fat camp. Would you say Hap? Hap said if Castaño can get to Charlo that much, Bud will pick him apart. Muy interesante.
What's the longer reach of the two? Let me look that up. Let me see.
I don't know what the reach is. What's Bud's reach and Mel's reach is it in the Mel's reach is in the 70? It's Mel like 74. Yeah. And what would Bud be? I think Bud something like, wouldn't he not be like 68?
Bud 74-inch reach.
Bud 74.
74.
Fuck. God, where did he get that? Okay, so what's Mel?
Mel is 73.
Fuck off. Bud's got a longer reach than Mel.
I told you, bro. I told you that. I told you my last.
Yeah, Bud's all day.
Bud's got him. He'll shock people in that fight. He will shock people. I'm telling you. It will shock them how easy he'll make it look.
1-2 kid. What up? In the building.
Go
What
on,
up,
1-2?
1-2 kid. What's up?
1-2. The link's in the chat. You can jump on. No problem.
73.
You know, let me. Okay, that's on. Wait, let me go to Box Rec and see. Hold on. Let me see what they're saying. I just went to Wikipedia.
I know he got very long arms. Yeah.
He's got some mad long
Those
arms.
are long arms for a welterweight.
For a welter?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought he'd be like, I was thinking, he's about
okay, Box Rec saying the same thing as 74. So yeah.
74. Damn. Long-limbed.
It was crazy about, but I don't think we've still seen the best of them yet.
Big-boned and long-limbed.
Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, probably not.
Probably the Spence fight will show us that for the Charlo.
Well, he's a student of the game, AJ, so he's always going to be learning more things about boxing. That's what makes him so great, you know.
And he's always with those youngsters too.
Yep.
Yeah, keeping in iron sharpen iron. Keeping in. That's what I'm saying. When they're saying, we'll wait and age Bud out. Well, good luck with that because
I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to work.
It's not going to work.
It's not going to matter.
Yeah. No, if it don't matter. I don't feel that it matters with Bud. I don't feel that it matters. He keeps it like Lisa said, he keeps himself active with the young bucks. And he also
Shakur,
he doesn't take that much punishment in his fights. So
I haven't seen him in a lot of wars either. Yeah,
not seen him in a lot of wars. And out of the gym, he's healthy. He doesn't do fat camps because he doesn't blow up in between fights.
Doesn't blow up
doesn't
weight,
drink, doesn't smoke. Yeah, he's kind of like a Floyd Mayweather, like how he lives outside. Don't drink, don't smoke.
Hopkins, Hopkins, dedicated.
Yeah, Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard Hopkins was like that, yeah.
Yeah, he was an anomaly, wasn't he, Bernard?
He's still in good shape.
He still looks good. Yeah, in good shape.
Never had a cigarette, a beer. He's never had an alcohol, cigarette, drugs, nothing.
Really?
Never touched a thing.
Yeah.
I believe him as well. Look
how
long he lasted.
Wow. Yeah, that's why I look how long he lasted. 50?
He won.
He started late. Yeah.
He went to distance with a prime Kovalev when he was 49.
At 50. That's insane, bro.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That is nuts.
Hopkins is a gangster.
So what made him retire when he got knocked out
When
the
he got
ring?
knocked out of the ring by Joe Smith.
Yeah, he should have never took that fight.
He shouldn't have been in there with that young killer. Yeah.
In hindsight, he
After
shouldn't have.
Kovalev, he should have retired after Kovalev. Even Kovalev said that after the fight. Kovalev said, "You're a legend," but
Yeah.
What's his spot
retire now.
rate? What's his stats? How many fights has he won?
Who, Hopkins?
Hopkins, yeah.
B-Hop was that dude.
Over 50. And he was unified champ at 49. He unified the belt.
He was my guy, yeah. When everybody was talking about Floyd, B-Hop was my guy, yeah.
He broke George Foreman's record for oldest world champ. They went to break it 2 more times.
Yeah.
At 48 and 49. That's
he beat Pascal to become lineal at 46.
So what's his
Pascal.
record, AJ?
His record is he's got total fights 67, wins 55. Wins by knockout 32, 6 losses, 2 draws, and 2 no contests.
So he's had about 10 losses?
8. He's got 8 losses. And the only stoppage loss he had was when Joe Smith knocked him out the ring. That's it.
That's fucking stellar.
He didn't fight Superman, did he?
No. Nah, they were going to make it. I think Superman
never fought.
I don't think Superman wanted to fight.
Who's Superman?
Adonis
Stevens.
Light heavyweight.
Light heavyweight, 175.
Yeah.
Light heavyweight. Because remember, Lisa, that's when Hopkins went and fought Kovalev. Because he's like that. I don't think Stevenson
remember that, yeah.
He knows I'm too experienced. Don't want to lose to an old man. So that's why Hopkins went and fought Kovalev.
In the fight, they
Sorry, go ahead, Lisa. My bad.
Now I was gonna say the fight they should have made was Kovalev and Stevenson.
I'm still sick to say that fight thing.
I need to make a sandwich.
Okay. We'll hold it down.
Okay.
Hold it down.
Yeah.
Let me just make a sandwich.
All right.
Yeah,
that should have been the fight they should have made. Yeah.
That fight should have happened.
Lisa, AJ, I'm still sick to this day. We didn't see that fight. That was like 2 huge punches.
And then Ward didn't. And him didn't fight. So it was like, man.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. Yeah.
That's why light heavyweight never really got wrapped up. Till this day, we haven't because Stevenson never. Then Gavozdik beat Stevenson, and then Serbia beat him.
We're on the cusp of seeing an undisputed light heavyweight
champion in just 2 months. We're on the cusp. Yeah, that's true.
I swear to God, I hope Eddie has Dimitri target the winner of that fight, man. Get that done. Seriously, you know what I mean?
That's bro.
Yeah, that would be sensible, but who knows?
People in Baturbia, they need to settle who's.
They should have been fought.
They should have.
What's taking them so long?
I mean, it was funny. I remember way back when Bivol was supposed to fight Kovalev, but then he got knocked out by Alito Alvarez.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Ooh, I laughed so hard. I was laughing so hard when that happened. Boots beats Bud and Spence probably in a year or 2. Yeah. I don't think so now.
I give him good odds with Spence, Bud not so much. So.
Really? Yeah, I think he's.
I think in a year or 2 he could possibly because age don't wait for no man. Well, he's young,
Yeah.
He's strong. He's strong too, Boots.
He told he probably should be a welterweight. He should probably be 154.
That's true. He'll be at 54 eventually. He's a
big lad. Very soon. Yeah.
He might even be 160 in a few years because he's a big lad.
He said he wants to go undisputed in like 3 to 4 weights. I'm like, damn, bro, for real.
If he can do it, cool.
That's gonna take some doing. He probably go up all the way to 168 if I'm being honest. What y'all think?
He's big enough, we'll just have to see if he, how the skills can measure up.
Whatever you want to do in boxing, it's best you don't say it out loud.
That's true.
Put a target on your back,
knows what you want.
No, it's people. Because then they start blocking you what you want to do.
It's already been hard enough for him to get fights. So yeah.
They put the target to block you. Put the target on your back, get you out the game.
What I want to see, I like to see probably see Boots in another fight before the year is out. You know,
Yeah,
Listen,
but I'd like to see.
dead air while I'm going to make my sandwich. Yeah, I'm hearing just hearing dead air. You guys can't just have air like dead.
Yeah, but I'm doing
We're
something,
talking.
Chan. I'm doing something else.
We're
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, well, there's 3 other people. I can't just have it just silence. People think there's no live going on. So
Yes, ma'am. Well,
yes, I know.
Yeah, but I'm.
Sandwich.
I don't know. We
But
were talking about some.
Yeah,
We're
but
talking
I'm
about.
doing something else too. Yeah.
all right.
I
Yeah,
just
we
heard
were.
it, I was like, is they all right over there? Because shit.
No,
I
we were
just
talking about Boots and that. I think we're talking about Boots. I think we're
yeah,
starting to
I
get a
know, but it
conversation.
was silent, and then I thought something happened, so I came back and I saw it on
No,
my phone.
yeah, no, we're talking about Boots. We're about
Yeah, well, I may have to dip in and out. Yeah.
All right. So, all right. Here's a
Yeah.
topic I can bring up. Here's What
Yeah,
do you
let me
guys
just
think
go
about?
make the sandwich. 1 sec.
Okay. What about Billy Joe Saunders coming back? Anybody thinks he'll be back?
No, I don't think. I don't know. If he comes back, it might be for like Eubank Junior rematch or
I don't see
maybe.
that happening.
Well, then I can't think of anything else, bro.
Yeah.
I was just thinking maybe a big domestic fight in the UK that would get him a paycheck. You know, that he maybe that would force him to train. You know, get a bit dedicated. But
I mean, those
I can't
pictures of him overweight weren't fake, right? Those were actually real.
no, I don't think they were, bro.
Oh God, jeez.
That shit was funny, bro. I've seen him like that, lad.
Shame on him for blowing up like that.
But if he's retired,
I know he's never going to fight again. I guess he has an excuse, but yeah, I mean, but he hasn't officially announced his retirement yet. So
But if he plans on coming back to the ring, he's going to be fucking in some trouble, bro.
I mean, it's going to be
like
fat camp. His camp is going to be fat camp. That's what it's going to be.
Oh, it's going to be boot camp, lad. It's going to be extra. Like, what's that show, The Biggest Loser? It's going to be like that.
Yeah. When I first heard that show, I'm like, oh, that's not nice. They're calling people losers. Like, I mean, but then like they officially meant like you lose weight. I'm like, oh, okay, got it. That's what I took all year.
Yeah, I think it was a double entendre. It was a way of making fun of them and making them lose weight.
But I'm honestly kind of looking forward to this Lemieux, this Benavidez Lemieux fight on the weekend.
Yeah, I think it'll be exciting. I think Benavidez will butcher him though, man.
Yeah, for as long as it lasts. I'm going with Benavidez too, but I got some people like I know too are picking Lemieux for the upset because Benavidez is not. Oh yeah, I know a guy on Twitter who's saying that. Yep.
Really? Damn.
He knows the stuff because he knows the stuff because he picked Bivol to beat Canelo.
Yeah, I'd be shocked though, bro.
That'd be funny as hell. I'm serious. Like I'm gonna be, bro. Benavidez lose that fight.
That'd be a huge upset.
What fight you talking about?
Benavidez Lemieux
this weekend.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think Lemieux is gonna win.
I
just don't.
I'm not picking him. Yeah, so.
I just don't see it. Yeah.
This guy can fucking crack at one stage, man. And he's got an ounce of that left. David better watch it. Benavidez better watch out, man.
Yeah, because he can hit that dude. Yeah, he can really hit.
But remember, this is 68, and Benavidez is massive. I mean, he's a lot bigger than the guy.
Will he make weight? That's what I'm wondering about.
That's
one? What I mean. Benavidez.
Benavidez.
They both have a hard time making weight.
Well, I mean, that's why Lemieux went to 160 anyway, because he couldn't make 160 anymore. That's why I think he's there. So yeah. To begin with, so
So, yeah, I don't even know if Lemieux's got power like that at 68. You know what I mean? So I think Benavidez is gonna smoke him, bro.
Yeah. And when is that fight? This weekend, right?
This weekend, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Man. And I heard that that Plant may possibly fight Benavidez finally.
Finally. That's overdue.
Yeah.
They should have been fought, them two lads.
Nope, but the PBC wanted to wait, or his promoter. Nope, let it build up. That's fine. It'll be a big pay-per-view fight. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't have been a massive pay-per-view success, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? Even if it was, I don't think.
But see, that's how you would have make a star, AJ. The winner of that could have become a bit of a star, you know?
Oh, yeah. I know. I mean, I'm saying, but you should have done it, like, when you had the chance, because, things happen where, like, David lost a bit of the scales, then, like, all this nonsense.
I think they wanted to build it into... build it into like a semi-super fight, but it just didn't never happen yet. Yeah.
Didn't work out like that. Yeah, they should have just made it, and the
Yeah,
winner
because they
could have
sat
become a
around
star.
so long. Yeah.
And the winner would have become a star, Lisa. You know, like or
Yeah.
could have been on
Yeah.
the way. They didn't do them
If it's a
justice. But
classic fight, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
You know what I made instead? Cereal, and then I ordered some like sweets from a delivery place. And so so I'm eating cinnamon.
Uh-huh.
You know, like cinnamon and toast crunch. Sorry,
Yeah.
You ever had caramel toast crunch? Toast crunch, we have that out here.
cinnamon toast crunch.
No, we actually have caramel cinnamon toast crunch. That's something new they got. Like so, it's like
You
dulce
got caramel in it.
We got caramel in
yeah.
it. Yes, we do. Yeah.
That's too much.
Oh,
That made
delicious.
me feel sick.
It's delicious. It's too sweet though.
Chad,
It's really
Chad's
sweet.
not
It's really
messing
sweet.
with that. She don't like the sound of that.
Not caramel milk and cinnamon. Nah, that's sickly. Nah, that's too much. I could eat them as a snack, but with
A
the
lot of sugar
milk,
though. A lot of sugar.
yeah, it's a lot of sugar. But I like sugary things. But yeah, well, go ahead.
Caramel doesn't go well with everything. Certain things.
What kind of sandwich did you make?
No, I didn't make the sandwich in the end. I did the cereal.
Oh, okay. I would have made both. Nice. I'm hungry like that. So
I did the cinnamon toast crunch. I thought, fuck it. I mean, and then I ordered some like sweets that come. Mo Boxing might know it. It's called Zap. You know, and you just.
Oh, yeah, I know Zap.
And they just come through and whatever you want, they drop it there. You got Zap. Hey, 1 2 kid in the building.
What's going on, yo?
hello.
What's
What's
up?
going on, bro? What up, bro?
What's happening?
Hey, y'all excited about that Better Be a Joe Smith fight? Who y'all think gonna win that
Yeah,
fight?
I am, man.
Well, in June, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think Joe Smith could cause a shot upset. Like I'd pick the
That's
Turbie.
what I'm getting worried about because every fight that he's been the underdog in, he's won.
That's what I mean, bro. He's live in this fight, I think, bro.
I got.
I think
He's how old is he now? 37.
37. Yeah.
He may be
I
on the
got
slide.
Peterviev.
Yeah,
Maybe on the slide, but I'm still
he's the
edged
favorite.
towards Peterviev, but he's probably on the slide now. From I saw him, who was it? Who was he talking about? Who he was? Marcus Brown.
I think
Marcus Brown, yeah. He beat Marcus Brown, yeah. Beat the brakes off his ass.
Marcus Brown. But I think he's been on the slide for a while. If you look at he looks more like I think he's even been on the slide since he's
Here's Zap already, you know. Shit. Hang on, Jed.
I
You've
mean-
gone out.
Good year. TikTok. Yeah, I agree with Jed though. He makes a good point.
So that's who you guys are picking, Peterbia?
Yep, I'm picking him.
Yeah, me. I'm picking him here.
Yeah.
Peterviev is a live dog. Look what happened with the how he came through that when he fought Marcus Brown fight. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was. I thought Alida Alvarez was gonna give Joe Smith. I thought that was gonna be a tighter fight, and Joe Smith just
He smoked him.
smoked him.
Joe Smith beat the fuck. Joe Smith beat the fuck out of him. Sorry as well before I had a phone call. That's why I went out. Sorry, lads. Enough.
I
But
think,
yeah,
I think
Joe
Joe
Smith
Smith
beat the
is
fuck
a
out of him.
live dog. I know he's an
I
underdog.
think he is too, bro. I think he is too, lad.
But I mean, he just hits hard, man. You can't count somebody out like that. And then his work rate is just insane. He ain't as
And
accurate.
he'll have the height and reach over Peterbiev, won't he, as well?
That's true. Yeah.
And Peterbiev gets wrecked at times, bro. He could walk onto something.
You know, I was always thinking about why Peterbiev is so like chiseled at 175. You know what I mean? Like he looked like he has no body fat on him, and I'm like, he's holding the IBF. That's why.
Oh yeah, they got strict weight stipulations.
Yeah, I'm like, he holding the IBF. And I was thinking about it. I brought it up. I think Lisa was there when I brought it up. I was like, I bet you that's why Zerto didn't go after those belts first.
Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
back when
because
Peterbiev was wrecking shit.
if you got the unification, then you don't have to worry about it. But you see what I'm saying?
Sorry, the Zap came. That was quick, wasn't it? Fuck, they come quick.
That's
Zerto
why they
came
called
in
Zap.
203.
For real, live by the name.
203 at 175 pounds. That's crazy. That's insane.
Who we saying?
Zerto was 203 pounds in this light heavyweight fight.
The last one, right? That's what he rehydrated to, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a cruiserweight. He's more or less a cruiserweight.
Yeah. Like, shit. If anyone could be calling out Usyk, it should be him. They're about the same.
That guy big. He's gonna give people problems.
I'm surprised. I'm curious how he made 168.
And he 170. Yeah, he's 175 now, though.
Right, but I'm just like, damn, if you that big, man, and he didn't look fat either when in his last fight.
No.
Either. I'm like,
ain't they talking about him possibly having to fight Bivol?
Yeah, he been calling Bivol out.
He's the mandatory now for Bivol, so if they order it, Bivol has to.
He might fuck Bivol up, man.
It's a big.
He said he wants to avenge Canelo. He said he wants to avenge Canelo.
Yeah. I think it's the shit. I mean, did he want to fight Canelo not that long ago?
Yeah, now he wants to avenge him.
But when you think about it, that's the easiest route he can go.
Bivol.
Because no, but this is why I'm talking about, like, paper wise. If you look at it, because Bivol's one of the smallest light heavyweights in the division. Number one, number two, Bivol with that WBA, he don't have to worry about a weight clause. And then if he gets that WBA and was to beat Bivol, then when he would fight for, to try to unify, he wouldn't have to go by what the IBF said because it's a unification. Yeah.
But we think that unification's always Trump Mandos. They don't. It depends on the sanctioning body.
I mean, it depends on if the Mando wants to step aside too, as well.
Yeah, as well. Anyone know what's happening with Dubois v. Bryant?
Guys, the only reason we got undisputed it between Taylor and Ramirez is Catterall stepped aside.
That's true.
Yeah. That's true. Ben wants to know, anyone know what's happening with Dubois and Bryant?
I didn't even know they were fighting. So.
Oh yeah, the fight. I think the fight's still on. It's for July. I think it's going to be. They announced the location somewhere, but I'm not sure. I think Frank picked it back up. It's going to be on BT. So.
Yeah, Frank got it again, really.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for the upset?
You picking Brian?
No, Craig Richards.
Oh, that's this weekend.
Yeah.
That's this weekend. Yeah. That's the fight of the weekend.
It's a good fight.
That's the best fight this weekend.
It is. I'm looking
the
forward
best
to
one, in my opinion. It is
Yeah.
a great domestic buster.
Don't say upset. I think Boachi stops him late.
They don't have, another content creator said that Americans don't really have domestic dust-ups like the UK, like good domestic fights.
That's what they're missing. They used to back in the day. They need to get back to doing that. Like, back in the 80s, the American lads used to fight each other for the NABF, NABA titles. Like, you get two undefeated prospects.
Well, that's what the WBA regular is.
Yeah, but you're still not fighting each other. Like, you ain't got, like, any, like, real right. You do, but you know what I'm saying? We could have a good domestic card like Richard Riakporhe, and Lawrence Okoli, and then we got Boachi, and
I like that fight.
For example, back in the day, Pernell Whitaker and Roger Mayweather, they fought in that was just for a domestic title. Most people wouldn't even know that. Exactly. That wasn't even a world title fight.
Yeah.
I think the second Joe Frazier and Muhammad Ali fight was for the same.
Yeah, see? Exactly. The NABF title. That used to be like a big thing in America, and it was domestic. They would have domestic fights, but yeah, not anymore, unfortunately.
Tomorrow we got a good fight. Man. Boachi and Figgy, who you guys got? I'm going Boachi here.
Boachi stoppage.
Yeah, Boachi definitely the favorite, but I think if Richard is confident, he could catch him. He could catch him. I ain't seen Boachi in there with it. I ain't seen Boachi in with a heavy hitter since he been a pro. Not one good puncher.
He's knocked out everyone for a minute.
Yeah, but nobody that he's faced has had any power.
True.
Nobody.
Really? You had a couple Eastern Europeans, some dudes, it's tough.
Yeah, but them dudes have like 3-4 knockouts.
Yeah, they've been stopped already.
No, but I'm saying, but they don't. They're not known as punchers. Like the dudes that
No,
he fought
yeah,
ain't known
and
as punchers.
they're not knocking anyone out themselves.
And,
Yeah,
and when it comes to punching, I think Craig Richards ain't known as a puncher, but he is a
but
puncher.
he is an undercover puncher.
Yeah,
This is
he's
what I'm realizing.
I think it's like I remember
Yeah.
his last fight. He was losing that fight. I think he got hit with a
Well,
lot of
this
right.
is what I'm.
They out of nowhere in the 6th round, he landed it right on that
Knock
guy.
the dude
That's when he was
out.
like, yeah,
Yeah,
stopped
he's
him.
a sleeper, man. He got a sleeping punch, and he puts people to sleep. There was a heavyweight that used to do that. I forgot what his name was. He didn't look like much, but he was one of the hardest hitting heavyweights in like the '90s. They used to call him touch to sleep. And problem was is if you touched him, he'd go to sleep too.
Oh yeah, so he could punch, but he had no chin.
Yeah, he didn't have
Yeah.
chin.
Julian Jackson was kind of like that himself as well. So yeah.
I think Chris Bird was talking about the dude. He said that was the hardest he ever been hit.
Say both. Mo says Waxy stops Richard 6 to 8, and he'll figure him out.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Richards does get hit a lot.
You're not talking about Juan Rodon, are you?
No. He was a middleweight. Yeah.
I'll look it up. I'll try to.
He said it's a heavyweight. So yeah.
Are you not going to be able to see the Waxy card?
Oh yeah, I'll be able to see. It's on the zone, right? So.
It's on the zone, isn't it? Yeah,
it is. Yeah, we'll be able to watch it. We can watch it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, it was Devara Williams.
Williams. Oh yeah, he dropped Klitschko in their fight.
Yeah.
He did, and like early on, Vladimir Klitschko. He fought Vladimir. He dropped him early in that fight. I remember that.
Oh, really? I don't think I ever saw that.
Bird said that when he hit him, it was harder than he's ever been punched by Klitschko or any of them guys.
Wow.
Yeah, he said that dude touched him, and he was like, they were just sparring, and he was like, oh shit.
Power.
Yeah. So you don't gotta look at it, and I think that's what Richards is. He does got good skills. Like he's either on or off. Problem is he can't keep it going all night. Like he just looks awful and then good. And then awful and then good.
Like I said, he was losing his last fight till he got caught. He caught the guy, and the ref helped him out.
Yeah. And then that's what I'm saying. And he was saying, I was watching something that he was saying today that in the Bivol fight, it was close, but he didn't even get to go into like 3-4 more gears. I'm like, bro, do you really got gear 3 and 4? Because I've only seen.
If you do, I haven't seen it. So yeah.
1.5 out here.
1.5, all horsepower though. so you just.
I'm not sure if
I didn't see him in that fight. So
I'm not sure if I've seen him go up to gear 2. That's what I'm saying. I have to say 1.5.
He had it. He would have gone up against people. He would have.
Like you said, 1-2 kings. He can be on or he's off.
Right.
But he would have gone to another gear if he could against people.
Hap said I want Buatsi to lose. Nah, man, never that, man. I just feel like I want Richards to win.
Oh, you want Richards to win?
No, it'll upset the apple cart again. That's
because I feel like he has certain abilities that he could take advantage of the light heavyweight division if he could utilize them. So he just needs focus and be determined, man. And you know what I mean? Like I said, a lot of the things that he does wrong, you can fix in the gym.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm like, so I don't like to see wasted talent. You know what I'm saying?
And we see that a lot in this sport of boxing. Who fell off? Someone fell off. Jed.
Jed fell off, yeah.
Yeah, Jed always comes on. He just goes on and off like that.
I wish Anthony Yard would have mixed it up with Buatsi. That would have been nice.
Buatsi's a bet. Like I'm not saying Buatsi.
Oh yeah,
can't fight.
that's not gonna happen.
I think Mo Boxer said it. I'm not saying that the man can't scrap, and he got all knockouts. I mean, he's doing what he's supposed to do against the guys he's in there with. I'm just saying, like, I think Richards can punch too, and Richards don't just come full bore at you. He'll launch a shot, it catch you, and then you buzz, and then he's a good finisher too. I ain't seen him hurt anybody that he ain't finished.
So do you think that he stops Buatsi then?
I don't know what's gonna happen. Like I think it's in Buatsi's favor, but I'm rooting for Richards. Yeah, because I feel like I think he could do something, man. I just hope he don't. If he does pull off the dub, that he don't fall asleep again. like in the ring later on and
I
shit.
think he's getting knocked out.
Yeah,
And I
maybe.
think he's going to be, I think he's going to feel, even though he shouldn't because it's boxing, but I feel like he's going to feel embarrassed because you're going to see him out cold, I believe.
Yeah, probably because his defense ain't there. I'm just saying he could crack too, and if he cracks Buatsi, it's gonna be the same result.
No.
You don't think
No.
so? No, okay, we'll
No,
see.
possibly. I can't say no. That would be ignorant. He's not known for the no, but that's what we're discussing. That he could pull out. Imagine if that would eat. See, I don't mind with. Imagine he just sleeps Buatsi. That would be wild.
It would. And I'm just saying, maybe it would build his confidence up. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe you could call it wishful thinking, but hey, man, that's what makes boxing fun. Buatsi's on a tirade right now, though, so I totally get why y'all are saying that. But a lot of y'all were saying that Canelo was going to walk through Bivol,
Yeah,
too.
we were saying Canelo's going to beat up people. So at the end of the day, man, anything can happen. AJ?
Yeah. Boxing.
Was AJ there? No, I don't think AJ's. Oh, he's muted. Yeah. Boxing's boxing. Anything can happen. Expect the unexpected is what I say. I don't mind whoever. Yeah, you got a phone call at school. I don't mind who wins. Like,
sorry, Chann, I had to take a restroom break. I'm back. Did you want
to? No worries.
I tell you, money wise, Buatsi pulls it off. He looks the part, so he gonna be selling a lot more, and he get nothing but knockouts. So it'll benefit Buatsi quite a bit. A loss in this fight will really fuck it all up for Buatsi. If Richards loses, he can still get a fight.
Buatsi's got that one punch stopping power, you know.
Oh yeah,
he just lands clean, like just out. It's like everybody just got like the Dos Santos guy or Balotniks, you know. Like
only thing that concerns me about Richards is that defense. He just be getting cracked, man.
Yeah, I mean that last guy
goes straight back, and his defense ain't right. But it's like just pick your hands up, bro.
He can't be making those mistakes against Josh.
Hell nah. But Buatsi carries his left hand low too, especially when he punches. He squares right up, and that could be a problem too because Richards just throws them wild ass hooks and straight right hands, and a looping right hand too. So that could be a problem if Buatsi gets him hurt and he launches a shot and he catches Buatsi coming in. He can hurt him, y'all. I'm telling you.
Maybe I should flip a coin. Sometimes I'm right.
But if Buatsi knocked him out, hey man, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Good for Buatsi.
Alan Babbitt is on the card. Get to see the Savage in action.
Yeah, I like that fight. I also like the Better Be of Joe Smith fight. I think they're both good bangers, both of them.
Oh, somebody's going to the hospital for that. So
yeah, neither one of them dudes move backwards.
Nope. I mean, but skill punching power, I'd say I'd probably edge maybe Arthur. And not saying Joe can't punch, but you know he can. But you know, I'd edge Arthur because he stopped everybody he's fought. You know what I mean?
No, I think Joe Smith punched harder. I just feel that Better Be is more accurate. Like he throws from like his shoulder, not from his hip. And he just launches the shot, and he's heavy-handed, so it's just like bow. But he connects from mid-range to short range, and he throws combinations. Man, he gets nasty in there. Joe Smith, man, he just got heavy hands, and he just throws crazy punches, man.
Who are you talking about?
Better Be and Better Be is a technician on the inside, the mid-range. Yeah, he hits hard, man.
What he does, he generates just devastating, just short range. He doesn't have to.
Yeah, exactly. He don't have to. He don't have to load up. Yeah. He can just launch it from there and hurt you.
He's got natural power. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I know why he was a heavyweight in the amateurs. That's probably why. So.
Yeah, and that guy, is it Ben Whitaker? He's actually not coming in fight because he fought in that light heavyweight in the Olympics. He's coming in at super middle.
Oh, okay, nice.
So he's going to come up and try and disturb that 168, and they're already pushing him to be like on his fifth fight, sixth fight, a title fight.
So the Russian.
They're trying to fast track everybody.
Yeah.
And this is
Okay.
what Beats Rhymes, big up boxing Beats and Rhymes. Is like me and him was having a conversation on his comments thing, and because he put out a new thing, and it was like they're all trying to get like a sign, like trying to get a like replica AJ, like fast track. AJ was able to be fast track because that was him. I think he's gonna. Do you know what I've realized with Anthony Joshua? They're gonna appreciate him when he retires.
Oh yeah, same thing with Bud. They're gonna appreciate all these guys when they hang up.
I appreciate him now, man. He tried to.
Yeah,
get
I
us
appreciate him
undisputed.
now, but
Yeah, so do I. I mean, it's because like the funny I always bring this up. It's like Lennox Lewis. Nobody really liked him, but once he retired, everybody realized how good he was.
Yeah, how good he was. That's very true. Very true.
I don't think over here we didn't like him, not because we didn't think he had the skill. It was just more of a personality trait that we didn't really rock with.
I might didn't like him though.
Huh?
He was hilarious, but
like
I couldn't stand the way he talked back in the days. But when I rewatch that shit now, it's hilarious.
Now you appreciate it. Now it
Yeah, I
doesn't
be
rub
laughing
the wrong
my
way.
ass off.
Yeah.
I merely positioned his head so I can hit him. When dude was like, "You were holding and hit him," he was like, "No, I merely positioned his head so I can touch him."
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah, he was something, boy. I liked him, but you know, I didn't realize that people didn't like him because I wasn't following. I wasn't following.
Masses really on there was no social
Right.
media.
Yeah, it wasn't no. Yeah.
When he was talking about Riddick Bowe, and they came face to face, and he left. He was like, "What did you see when you looked at him?" He said, "I seen complete fear." He was like, I think he's gonna sidestep me.
Well, he
gonna
did,
touch
didn't
me. He did,
I
yeah,
thought it was
and he
about to pop off,
did.
man. Some people shook his head.
He out in the trash, boy.
And I love all of those. I love them all, Bo. I love, but Mike Tyson was my guy, Bo. Lennox Lewis, you know. Holyfield. You know what it was back then? I didn't really care for Holyfield, not realizing how great he was.
Some people didn't like because he was the head butter. He was a bit like his personality was a bit you could either love
fight
him
though, man.
I didn't appreciate him until later, not understanding at that time, you know.
Yeah,
but I loved Riddick Bowe. Riddick Bowe was a monster.
Yeah,
Riddick Bowe was lazy though.
Yeah,
that was his downfall.
Very talented man.
And I don't know why he vacated the belt. He should have just fought Lewis.
Because Rock Newman told him to.
No. I know what happened. Eddie Futch gave an interview, and because he was talking to Manny Stewart, right? This was later on, years later after that whole debacle, and like they had like Manny asked him, "Why did that fight never happen?" He goes, "Oh, that was my doing, because I thought that Riddick wasn't mentally strong enough after what happened with Lennox in the Olympics. So that was me. That was my doing. I blocked that fight."
Damn.
Yeah.
But they were gonna fight again, but then they were gonna fight. They had
then Andrew Galata came along. Andrew
Galata came through. Galata fucked it up. But that wouldn't have been the right Riddick though. That wouldn't. He was kind of washed at that point.
After the trilogy. He was washed after the Holyfield trilogy. Yeah.
Done. Yeah, that took everything out of him. Done.
I mean, I've never seen the funniest reaction to somebody getting knocked. Like when Galata went there with Lewis after he got blown out in the round, the look on his face when he got dropped for the first time looked like somebody.
He couldn't believe it.
Yeah, he looked like he
was huffing and puffing, right? He was like,
I could see the
he looked pissed off.
All his energy bar just went to zero. KO. Yeah. You like, dude, you're finished. He left his soul
fight too, right?
He quit Mike Tyson. Yeah, he quit against Mike Tyson. Yeah, he quit against Tyson.
He was shoving his trainers like, hell nah, I ain't getting back in there with him.
His trainer was like, I remember the legendary. The trainer was talking about like, I was trying to put the mouthpiece. I was trying to shove the mouthpiece in his mouth, but I should have shoved it up his ass.
Yeah, because he like mushed it. He mushed his trainer, right? He mushed him like, get out my face, man. I'm done. That's crazy.
Are the days. Those are the days where it was fun to see riots in the ring. Trainers, everyone. Last time I saw that was AJ Dillian White. That was madness.
Oh yeah.
That was a
Oh, that was
madness.
Crazy.
That's why I like Adrian's react. He's just laughing. You know what I mean? Just like okay.
Yeah. Probably like whatever. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
whatever.
Why did they have that little thing? What
I
happened?
think AJ hit him after the bell. I think, but it was
No. Yeah, AJ hit him after the. No.
Was that
This
what
is
happened?
what Dillian White hit him after the bell, and AJ retaliated. And hit him
Oh
back.
yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's what happened.
Oh,
Dillian White was like, "How dare you?"
So
But,
Dylan
like,
White started it, then like he just retaliates, and now
he
you got
didn't
a
like
problem.
that AJ retaliated. So I was like, "Dude, like, get off your high horses," you know.
But you
Mo
know
Boxer
what?
said the only issue with Anthony is he needs to focus on his grind, be like the old AJ, and not this new character that tries to please people. You need to go and check out his Q&A that he did at Oxford University. He talks about that. He talks about, they said, what's one of your like worst traits? Like, what would you say, is not a good point about you? And he said, you know what? He goes, I'm a people pleaser, and that's where it goes wrong.
Yep. You know what he said?
You know what?
I mean, you know what he said? That's right. You know what he said? He said why he was trying to blow out Ruiz early is because Wilder did the same to Dominic Brazil when he was trying to upstage him.
That's one of the reasons why I like AJ though. Is when him and Brazil was talking, and he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna do this to you," and he was like, "Come on, man, you ain't about that life."
You ain't about that life. He said that's what's coming back for Usyk. He said, "Fuck it." He said, "I'm going straight for." He said, "I'm going to box, but I'm going for knockout." He said, "I've got a." It's the old AJ's back. He said, "Fuck this shit." In the new interview, you need to watch it. He was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Knockout."
When it comes to AJ, you gotta give him props because man, he tried to give us undisputed. He tried to be great. He tried to do it all, and he did it all real fast. You know,
no, but it's funny. But they're giving the guy who blocked undisputed several times a statue in his hometown.
I know.
That makes sense.
Didn't they give Oscar Valdez a statue?
Did they?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I don't know.
Right before that Shakur fight, they gave him a statue. I'm like, that's a little early, man.
Yeah,
it's hard to be when your pay grade goes way up. If you change, even if you don't want to, it's like now you're taking care of so many people. You know what I mean?
That's what AJ said. I do it for the money to take care of lots of people.
You're taking care of a lot of people. So
care of a lot of people, and they asked him about the Ruiz thing, and it caught him off guard in this interview, and he was like, "Oh, that wasn't in the script," and he was like, you could see he was quite uncomfortable with because there was like, the guy said, what was you thinking? How did you feel when you was on the canvas, on the floor, the first knockdown with Ruiz? And he kind of answered it, didn't answer it. He was kind of like, you could see in his face there was something that, there's something that you want to say, but he's not going to say it. He was uncomfortable with it.
Chann, you just said it because I've been saying this for the longest time. I think that he still hasn't gotten over that loss.
Right. Maybe. Yeah.
I think he has. He said he said it. He said he predicted that he was going to lose, not specifically to Ruiz, but he said I did a report because he said basically let me get it up. Let me get the report up because I use it in a way that we don't get copyrighted infringed. But I'll show you.
What's up, TY?
TY in the building. Yeah, sounds a lot better. Yeah, to a good old degree. I always feel flaily. Either the last thing at night you feel a bit bad, and then the first thing in the morning you feel bad, and in the afternoon you feel like you're more better. It's weird. When you're sick, it always you feel worse in the night, worse in the morning, and then the afternoon, and then it starts to bridge over that you start feeling a bit better throughout the whole of the night and thingy. I'm not 100%, but I'm way better than what I was, man. Damn.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sick now. I'm fighting it.
I know. There's a lot of people here. Thank you. There's a lot of people here that have got this kind of, I don't know what it is. It's like a flu. I don't know what it is.
It's here too. I'm wondering how I got it.
Ben Adams said he put money on it. Yeah.
You putting money on it, then?
That he'll stop him. Usyk.
Usyk, yeah, I'm going with that. He stops Usyk as well. To be honest, I think he does.
No, he says he's putting money that Usyk will stop him.
Usyk stops Joshua. Do you think?
Yeah.
No, I think Joshua stops Usyk.
I don't know, man. You know what?
Hard one.
What
See
AJ
why you
gotta
can come
do
on
is
the
just
channel. The link's in the chat pinned.
AJ
Go ahead,
gotta
sorry.
use his size, man, and be the bigger
He said
guy. He can't be out there trying to box him, and that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
When he's studying in the training, when you're seeing him,
He
he's
said
like
that's
throwing
what he was
combinations
doing.
and moving around. I'm like, man, what is you
Yeah,
doing?
he said that's what he was
Nah,
doing.
you can't train to beat Usyk. Usyk been doing that since a kid. Yeah.
Yeah,
interview.
and can you guys? All right.
We got LadyChann on the boxing channel. Shifty.
Hey guys. So, in a recent interview, Anthony Joshua trotted down to Oxford University and has question and answer. Great interview with the students there, and he goes on to cover a vast amount of things in this hour-long interview, and he states that he basically predicted that he was gonna have a, like, as he deems it, a blip in his career. He knew he was gonna lose. Like, it was almost a thing where, like, I'm just beating everyone, and I've seen it with the greats. The more competition that you come across, it's a numbers game. You're definitely gonna lose, aren't you? At one point. So he had this to say. So stand by.
Very quickly, in the experience of having a breeze through most of the fight challenging career, what went through your mind on that first knockdown with Ruiz?
Hang on a minute, this one part of the script. But like when I studied the greats before and I studied boxing, anyone who competes at the highest level, time and time again, normally a lot of the great champions take a loss along the way. So I knew when I fought for the world championship belt in my 16th fight, which is fairly early, I just predicted there's going to be a blip in my career. And I always said to myself, who am I without the belts? Who am I sitting here? I'm a champion right now, but who am I without the belts? So even when I took that hit and it started unfolding, that championship status, started as the rounds went on, and then finally Ruiz became champion. I wasn't champion anymore. I'd already prepared myself for the stumbling blocks of the game I'm in, and it's about rebuilding as well, but staying strong and staying championship mindset, even though you don't have the title. So with or without the titles, with or without, the degree that you guys achieved.
That question caught him unawares. Like he said, that wasn't a part of the script. It was a joke, but it weren't a joke, because I still feel that he finds talking about the Andy Ruiz situation quite uncomfortable due to probably certain things that we're not privy to knowing right now. And, we're going to have to wait for an AJ tell-all book, because AJ's a man of honor where he's not going to use excuses and say, well, this is the reason. But his answer in the end was great, as you could hear. And it made me... anybody that's a boxing, purist knows that what he said is 100% facts. The people that leave unscathed and, they've still got their own. Tyson Fury, without fighting the hardest Tyson Fury competition. Tyson Fury, you know that you're fighting competition, it's a numbers game, you are going to lose. The tough competition, I remember AJ said the quote was regarding Fury and Wilder. If I fought the level of competition of them, I'd still be undefeated now. Facts. So those that are, like I said, purists know that the greats lost. Muhammad Ali, 5 losses, got beaten by a guy on his 7th pro fight, Leon Spinks. You know, so when people say, oh, but AJ lost to the Fat Mexican was hella good. The Fat Mexican in comparison to who Muhammad Ali lost to. Yes, Muhammad Ali was on the slide, but Buster Douglas or Oliver McCall for Lennox Lewis, you know, Buster Douglas for Mike Tyson, Oliver McCall for Lennox Lewis, like, you know, Lennox Lewis not fighting Oliver McCall until I think about 2 years. Like, give credit where credit's due. AJ, his loss of Andy Ruiz 6 months later, he avenged it. With Alexander Usyk, that was last year, September. We're looking at the date of July 23rd, October, November, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, 10 months. You know, so you've got to kind of like give the kid a break. Do you know what I mean? Like, everybody's on him. And I don't see these people doing anything in these big high-profile boxers. Some are like running down taxis, drunk and kicking taxis, like the greatest of, you know, role models, you know, this stuff. I've done everything and I've achieved everything in the world. And you've got someone sitting down at Oxford University with all different types of class and races and religions of students, the people that are going to craft our future.
I believe in, I feel, and if you get what I'm trying to say. So when I took that knock, it's just part of the journey I'm on. And it may have been like that. I may have lost the next fight because I had to fight the same guy that just beat me. Yeah, so what's to say that I was guaranteed a win? But I went in there knowing that this is part of a journey, and it may be like this for a year. You know, I may have a troubled time during my career for a year, maybe 2 years, but because I felt within myself I've got a champion spirit to keep on going, even though things aren't going my way. Time is the best healer, and with time things will get better.
Five heavyweight champion of the world. Do you know what I mean? Mando's coming out your ass. Like, only the greats would know about this. You know, not people that, like I said, are running down taxis in the south of France, drunk out of their nut, like no discipline, no class, but all those fans want to get on someone that shows nothing but discipline, turn their life around, and gives back to the community. So, you know, so only fanboys ignore that greats have lost. So only fanboys don't only care about losses. Real purists know that the greats have lost, and it doesn't make them no lesser of a great, because we go by the level of competition that these fighters fight. So I just wanted to touch base on that. There'll be other things in this interview. It's a great interview. So shout out to
So anyway, I'm gone. Hey girl, it's LadyChann, nonetheless. Come up with Chann. Gyan! You have to salute AJ. Gyan! Facts. Got to salute the kid, man.
Tyson Fury.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. You
okay.
You got to salute him. You can.
Well, everybody's different. Here's the thing. Everybody's different. I get what he was saying. You know, some people are like, I don't look at that defeat, or they carry that mindset or whatever. I'm gonna go in there and kick these people's behind or whatever. And some people are like, you know, it can happen. I feel like he was just kind of like projecting, if you know what I mean, that this can happen. But I still want to be able to know who am I with or without these titles.
Yeah.
That's kind of
like when you're fighting elite people, or you're fighting what's deemed as the toughest competition in front of you, you're gonna lose. He said it like loads of times. Who has a title defense? Who has their first title and 16th on their 16th fight? Who unifies by the time it's their 19th fight? I mean, come on, you are going to lose when you're learning on the fly and you're faced with like elite competition that you're only 16 fights in. You're only 20 fights in. You're only 24 fights in. When he lost, he was 24 fights in with Ruiz. These times now, Wilder was already Them 32 fights, 38 fights. Wilder didn't even get his first belt until his 32nd fight. You know, Tyson Fury got his first belt. I think maybe it's Tyson Fury. I think he was like maybe about 25th fight.
24th.
You know, 24th, 25th.
Oh, I don't know.
You gotta give the dude some credit, man. Like, I don't understand why he's just not giving that credit. I don't get it.
I don't know. People. I think people try to look at like, I think people put expectations on people who they want them to be instead of who they are. I don't put expectations on these fighters. You know what I expect of a fighter? And I've always said this. I just want them to maximize their profits, make it home to their family safely, and get the hell out of this business because nobody loves you. With your faculties. That's my only expectations here. Now, all of that other stuff is none of my business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he talks about that in the interview, and it's true. You gotta like, and that's why he said like he's still friends with Klitschko. No disrespect, TY. I know you're a Tyson Fury fan, but Klitschko ain't Fury's friend. Like, he doesn't have no respect for Fury at all. Like, he has respect for AJ because he knows AJ's a true champ who's fought tough competition. So that's why he respects him. And only a true champ respects another true champ because they can see what it takes to be a true champ.
You know I'm a boxing fan. I ain't just no.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying in that case, like, why isn't AJ given credit for his achievements?
Because people, you've been running these shows forever. Like a lot of people got their own shows. Man, people just gonna hate people. That's just what people do. They just hate people. That's what this world. That's what we do in this. That's all. It's if somebody beats somebody, none of these boxers can do nothing right. And the likes of everybody else, because you're gonna have people on here like this guy. The guy don't like this guy because of his color. The guy don't like him because of his the way he boxes, because he beat your favorite fighter. It's the same old shit. That's why I try not to shit on no fighter. You know what I mean? I like AJ. Right. I might not be high on AJ like everybody else is, but I do want to see AJ. I respect AJ. People shit on him, but I know where a lot of it come from. It's like in the Usyk fight. Yeah, I believe Usyk's gonna beat him again. You know what I'm saying? But am I really rooting for? Do I really want to see AJ kind of win in a way? Yeah. I mean, do I want to see him win or lose? I want to see him bring that dog out. I don't want him to keep being this happy person, man. I want your character to change. I want you to just.
He said he's coming back to the old AJ in this interview. It was an hour long. Well, it wasn't an interview. He got invited to Oxford University to talk to like the students.
And let me ask y'all this, because y'all
that's what I just said. This is what I just said. Not to cut you off, TY. This is what I said prior to you saying that. I said I think people have expectations of what they think he should be.
But these times, the people that's got their expectations, they ain't shit. If you look at their lives, they haven't achieved not even one thing. That's the funny thing.
No, I think they see a big man. I think they just see a big man, and they just think he just. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. They see a big man, and he just
jealousy. It's just point blank period jealousy.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant like a big man. You're supposed to be mean and just I can't explain the word. How can I say it?
He is mean.
Yeah.
But
you know what I want to say. I think AJ's nice. You can't change who you are. He's just a nice motherfucker. He's just a nice guy. But I think that hurts him in a boxing ring. You get what I'm talking about?
I don't agree.
If that makes sense. It
didn't hurt Klitschko. It didn't hurt Klitschko.
No. I'm just saying.
What about the other 25 times that he did win?
So we're
No,
counting.
no. I'm not. No, I'm just saying. No, I feel like
So was he
you know
nice
what I'm
when he
saying.
won? Wasn't he nice when he
I still think he's always been nice. Yeah, but I think he needs. I'm not. You can't change your character. You are who you are. But you know what I'm saying. That he need. I need to see that dog, man. I need to see a dog.
But this is what people's memories are hella short. What I'm saying is his characters, right, we've seen some changes. But what I'm saying is, if you're saying he was always nice, cool. So what are you basing? So he was always nice, but yet he knocked out 24 motherfuckers beforehand.
Yeah.
And he was nice. And he was nice, and he lost twice. So he was still nice. So how comes we're only watching? Oh, it's because he's nice is why he lost. Well,
no. I didn't say that. I never said that. I know I didn't say that. I didn't say he lost because he's nice. That's excuse. That sounds stupid. No, I'm just saying you know what I'm saying. I figure if he had more dog of a cat, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying. You are what you are, man. But you know what I'm saying. I'm not basing it on. I'm basing on he just got big. I mean.
One performance out of 28, or
but I'm not. But see, that goes to people that shits on him like that and talks. I don't say nothing about these dudes like this. Certain fighters, you know, we talk our shit. But really, to be honest with you, I don't really talk down on majority of these fighters, man. I don't. I really ain't never talked down on that. All I say is I want to see more dog in him. He didn't show me no dog in that Usyk fight. When he was losing that fight, he didn't do nothing. He didn't come over adversity. I felt he should have went out on his shield more. He could have picked it up. He could have picked it up more. You know what I'm saying?
Did he go out on his shield when he against Andy Ruiz? Did he go out on his shield when he was dropped on by Klitschko and got up?
You know what?
No, I feel he more in that Andy Ruiz fight. That he more quit. He more quit than anything. No, I said it looked more quit than anything.
I don't understand why people say that. And he got up every single time.
When he fought Ruiz, first off, the first fight he went toe to toe with him, and then he wound up losing. Then he decided to box him. Then he went in there and tried to box Usyk. That's the wrong game plan for Usyk. That's the right game plan for Ruiz.
You can box. Yeah, you can box. He can outbox Usyk.
Right. So
he gotta, if anything, he got to be up inside there and smother his punches. Yeah. And go. That's you can't. Yeah, that's how you beat a Usyk. Of course.
But how comes everyone's like, but you should do this and you should do that? How comes who's deemed as the top heavyweight in the thing? How about he shows us how to do it? How about he fights fucking Usyk? How about
exactly? I can't, and that's what I always say.
You know what I'm saying? Everyone wants to put their AJ should be like this and AJ should do this.
Fuck with all these everyone. They have these people ain't never laced up a pair of gloves. They ain't never laced up a pair of gloves and they shit on these fighters all day. They sit on the couch and eat potato chips. Ain't never been in a fight in life. And they talking about that. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, what LadyChann is saying is he's being overly criticized to some degree, and which all of these fighters are going to be under scrutiny, but
they hate AJ. I hear them on every time. Yeah, they shit on him. They shit on him like a motherfucker.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not. When you're at the top like that, and you've they're gonna put you, they're gonna overly scrutinize you when you've been at the top and had multiple belts and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But unfortunately it comes with the territory. But the thing is that he said, I guess, from what I picked up from your video, Chann, because I haven't seen the interview, he said it's a part of his journey.
Yeah.
See, I think a lot of times people just don't really listen. It's a part. You got to look at your life.
Exactly.
A part of my life has been ups and downs, and I'm sure it's been a part of. So when I mirror that off of a boxer, I don't look at a boxer as indestructible. First, I look at them as human. So a lot of people may not say that, want to say that, but you have to. So
and majority
you have
of
to
them,
give.
Let me capitalize. I didn't mean to cut you off. Let me.
No, go ahead.
Let me go off of what you just said. And see, and that's one thing about this game is, you know, they got short memories. And another thing is, you know what I'm saying? When they oh damn, I was just had it on my mind. And
did it come out? Did it flow
yeah,
out?
it just come out. I just hate, you know, when you finish say something and you just forget it's
What
been
did you
a
say,
time.
Lisa?
Nah.
Memory.
Go ahead. It's
Lisa
gonna come.
said, it might spark your memory. Lisa said, yeah, like about a journey. Like
I said it's part of his journey. We all, it's a mirror off of any individual. I look as a fighter, a warrior, but I also look at them first as human. A boxer is going to have a part of their journey is going to be ups and downs, peaks and valleys, and that's just a mirror of any human, being. And he said it's a part of his journey. So either people are going to accept his journey. I don't think we have seen the best of him. If he continues to work with the guy that he's working with now, I just think it's just him getting back out there and doing what he needs to do. A lot of people say he's done, and that's fine. You know what? People can think what they
say
want
a lot
to.
of shit, man. Shit.
Right, but you can't.
Look, Lisa, look, a lot like you said about being indestructible. A lot of these dudes, even the ones coming up, prospect, all these dudes think they indestructible until they get humble. You know what I'm saying? Like Tyson said, for real, you got to humble these people because a lot of them, they get on their high horse after they win something. They think you gonna take losses in life, man. I don't know how most of these people's life is. My shit been struggle. Look, man. Some of us we live different than others, man. But a lot of us, like you're gonna go through stuff. You're gonna take losses. I'm tired of and then when motherfuckers get one loss, they shit on them. Then it's over with. They got quick. They got short term memory. Like people ain't gonna take losses. Ali got 5 losses, but then again, Ali fought nothing but killers, bro. Nothing but killers.
He fought straight killers.
He went through he went through he went through the road. He went through death row. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And he shouldn't have been fighting the times that he was later on in his career.
Exactly.
And what they did to him was criminal.
Exactly.
He was passing medicals that he shouldn't have been passing.
Yeah.
Exactly. But they got short term memory. But I bet you if Usyk beat Usyk in the motherfucking rematch, there's gonna be a lot of quiet motherfuckers. Let's just say that. But that's how everybody is, though. They can get up on here.
What they're gonna say
talk about
is
any boxer. Oh, he just got. But then if he come back, because you gotta remember. Joshua in the rematch. If you want to be particular, go back to Andy Ruiz. Ruiz just like I can compare to Charlo. What happens when he comes back in the rematch? What he did with Tony Harrison, knocked him out, even though he was losing that. Okay, so now AJ, we see what he did in the rematch. So now he got a chance again. Okay, don't count AJ out in the last one because he told you the first time, even though Usyk's a whole different monster. But at the same time, until AJ did this second fight with Usyk, you can't say what this man ain't gonna do. See, we got our opinions. Like we say a lot, we might have a bunch of knowledge, and a lot of us can pick our fights, but you can't tell another man what he can and can't do. Can't nobody on here tell me I can't run through you, or I can't come back from this, or I can't overcome this in life. Can't none of you motherfuckers, but y'all motherfuckers get up on here and talk this shit like you gonna tell a motherfucker what's gonna happen. No, you got an opinion what's gonna happen, but you ain't this motherfucker. You ain't the one getting up in this motherfucker, taking these punches and giving these punches. So really, until the fight's over with, whatever you say is irrelevant because they're the ones fighting. You ain't the motherfuckers fighting.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Facts.
Well, I tell you one thing, you better not go in there and box with him.
Nah, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah. I'll tell you that too. I'm 1,000% with you. He will get whooped.
Credit. Go watch the interview. He's the talk, the lecture that he does. He says it. He said, I went in there, the wrong game plan. I thought I could do a boxing. It came up closer than what the judges actually had the fight 7-5, which is in their opinion, they saw it close. They was going to try and give AJ the home cooking and try and like rob Usyk. But Usyk was so convincing in those last championship rounds is what he won. Okay, so he says, I'm not going in there to box the dude this time. Like he'd be done.
He ain't stupid. He ain't stupid.
He already make them adjustments like he did with Ruiz.
He said, without having to say the game plan, but I'm just going to tell you straight up, it's straight
knockout business. It's old AJ. He goes, that's what I needed to be. He said, he talked about, having to, live up to have all these kind of like endorsements, kind of like, being in the business and stuff like. There's a lot of things that he bears a lot of responsibility.
And Chann, you know why he said that? But I'm gonna go in and knock this motherfucker out because that's the only fucking way he can win, and he know that.
But he said that's how he's been winning.
Yeah.
So he always knocked motherfuckers out. He always
got
knocked
to, man. This boy got hands, bro. This boy's a master box man. Usyk's a bad motherfucker, man. Boxing.
Yeah, but you just got knocked. Doesn't mean he can't be knocked out.
Nah, anybody can get knocked out, man. Especially in the heavyweight division, all it takes is motherfucking one. That's it.
But you know what? Everybody was predicting AJ to knock him out, and
I didn't.
But he said he didn't go in there for a knockout. He went in there because he was listening to too much.
Hey, to be fair, not everyone.
Sweet science. He said, but I appreciate it. I learned that, but I've got to just be me. He said, I just got to do me. And if basically, if he loses doing him, you got to give the guy still credit. We're pissed off because he lost not doing him. But if you lose doing you, I don't believe that he loses. I guess I get where people feel that AJ loses the second time. Cool, I get where you're coming from. But in my opinion, I just don't think he loses this time round. He said it's just
me saying he gonna lose twice. It's not because I want him to lose.
I know. It's not.
No, like a lot of people are. They just root against fighters that they don't like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They do that with Tyson Fury, and I don't understand why so much people hate Tyson Fury, bro. He got it. I mean, he's a character. I see him in a different light, just like a lot of people see other people in a different light. I just like certain I just like certain people. Like, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of these people on here, they fanboys. There's a difference between being a fan of boxing and being a fanboy, fan girl. And majority of these people, they like who they like. And most of it's because they like motherfuckers because of their skin color. That's just what the fuck.
Nah, I ain't got that. Listen.
No, I'm saying when you combine everything, I'm saying when you can combine the average white, Mexican, black, whatever, they're gonna go with what they call. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like. It has nothing to do with.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I go for skill.
But then TY, people could say that you like Tyson Fury because you relate.
No, that's saying they ain't. But me and Tyson Fury, we ain't got the same blood. We ain't got the same blood.
It goes both ways. You're saying that a lot of
no, but he's
like black fighters. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Black people.
You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing wrong with people going. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't see nothing because boxing's not supposed to be. I'm gonna go with a motherfucker because he got my complexion. Like I ain't never going with that whole shit. I ain't never will be.
You're gonna still have subconsciously. You're gonna still be drawn, whether you admit it or not, to someone that you will root more. Sometimes to someone that looks more like yourself. That is a fact.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never been like that because most of my favorite fighters are not my.
They're black.
I'm Italian. About the only Italian motherfuckers that really about that I like was Rocky Marciano, and I didn't like him just because he's Italian because he could motherfucking fight. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't fast.
There's a lot of great Italian boxers. A lot of great.
I know. I'm saying he one of my. But no, I don't like no fighters because of no motherfucking no complexion.
You do.
No, I don't. No, I don't. How you gonna tell me what I see? That's what we go again.
It's a fact. Because it's
not a fact. Because there ain't no motherfucking a bunch of Italian boxers anyway.
No, there isn't. But why did you like Rocky Marciano?
Why I like Rocky Marciano? Because he was a fucking beast. In his day, I like it. I like it because he damn sure didn't. He damn sure didn't run around the ring. He wasn't fast. He didn't have because he goes straight to motherfuckers. I just like Marciano, but I'm not gonna.
You was proud of him because he was Italian with those traits. You was proud of him because he was whether you admit it or not. It's not a bad thing to admit. You liked him
because I'm not the average person. Now, look, Chann, me and you've always had this discussion when we get on people who be race baiting they fighters and doing all this shit. But let me talk. Let me talk. Let me get off. Let me get off first. What I'm saying is when you always hear people say, "Oh, I like him. That's my people. That's my people." You know what I'm saying? Like I've always said, and anybody that really know me, and I ain't talking off this YouTube, is my people I don't call people my people over complexion. Just because somebody motherfucking got your complexion don't mean they your fucking people. I got a different thing. I don't believe in that, man. Okay, I don't. I never have. I never have, and I never will.
Okay, so let me just. Okay, so I hear you. But
a motherfucker ain't my people because they got my skin complexion. That's bullshit. Because most of the motherfuckers got my skin complexion don't like me.
Your people anyway, yeah. But that's your prerogative.
Yes.
At the end of the day, if I want to call other black people my people, I can.
You can do that, and I got no problem with it. I'm just saying that that's not me. That's all. That's not how I view it.
And if you want to call other Italians your people, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to call black people your people, there's nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying is, black people call other black people their people. Jewish people call other Jewish people their people.
Hispanics, the same thing. Puerto Ricans, everybody. But what I'm saying is, I don't live like that, man. I believe more. I believe more in my Lord and Savior, and don't talk about no damn color, man. Because when you open up that Bible, you don't never hear no talking about if you got a spiritual connection. I don't know what everybody's spiritual connection is, but I don't go on color. That's not my people because you have my complexion.
I'm agreeing with Mo Boxer.
I'll never believe in that.
Consciously supports your kind, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think he does Mo Boxing, and that's the point that I'm trying to say. Subconsciously, he likes Tyson Fury because Tyson Fury reflects something that it's an anomaly. It's usually the fighters that you like tend to be black because there's more black fighters than white. But if most of
my favorite fighters that I love are black, man. I don't care about color.
But this is the thing. But this is how it's very contradictory because you say you like boxing. Okay, you like boxing, but I see you able to analyze correctly when it comes to others in boxing. You know their skill set. You know that like they fought a tough level of competition or whatever. But it seems to me, TY, when it comes to Tyson Fury, if you really knew boxing, which I'm not saying that you don't, because you do, you like Tyson Fury and he doesn't tick any of those boxes that you like in other boxers. You like Tyson Fury because, you say, he can box. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, he hasn't fought nobody. In the grand scheme of things, he's fucked up a lot of things. In the grand scheme of things, he's ducked people. In the grand scheme of things, he's blocked a lot of things happening. That goes against everything that I've seen you like with other boxers. And if that was another boxer, a black boxer, a Puerto Rican boxer, a Chinese boxer, you would state all of these things. But subconsciously, you like Tyson Fury.
No.
He looks like you.
You're off. You're off. You're way off. You're way off. You're way off. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Because
first of all, see, that's why I don't get into all this stuff about people ducking and all that. Everybody say somebody ducking somebody.
No.
No, duck who? Who he duck?
No. But everyone is.
Who do any of these fighters duck? Because the promoters are really the ones that make the fight. These fighters ain't picking. None of these fighters are picking. You don't never hear me say about these fighters, any fighter ducking anybody.
But there's a
so you way off. No.
I'm not way off because I'm not way off because I get a lot of critique of calling it straight down the line. I'm a black female. So if I see a black fighter and they're doing the things that I've just called out Tyson Fury for doing, i.e. Wilder, i.e. maybe Charlo, who else? Maybe Dillian White for not taking that fight with her.
And there's somebody on every one of these boxing channels that say every one of these fighters have ducked somebody. Everybody.
The things that I like, what stands for in boxing is, for me, how I know I don't just pick, it goes across the board. I don't care if he's black. If he's doing them types of things, he gets called out. What I'm saying for you is, you know all of these things. For me, I can't rock with Tyson Fury in a way because he goes against my ethos in the sport of boxing. But Deontay Wilder goes against my ethos in the sport of boxing.
Yeah.
And he's black. So that's how I know I'm not being biased because someone's black. I let
If Tyson Fury was black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever, he'd still be one of my fighters. That shit don't got shit to do with it.
You
Nothing.
like Tyson Fury for what?
And I'm gonna tell you right now, that comment right there, and I'm gonna show you how what I just said debunks this whole goddamn conversation. I don't know this man from a can of paint, and Mo Boxing says he unconsciously supports his kind and nothing wrong with it. How the hell can you say that and you don't even know me? You don't even know me for 1 second, bro. I done lived 43 years and I don't even know you for 1 minute. And you just wrote, he unconsciously supports his kind. I just debunked that shit right there. That's the world we live in. That type of shit right there, comments like that. There's no way I could tell him, there's no way I could tell this man right here, even if he does. Hold on. There's no way I could tell him he does that, bro. And I don't even know this man for a second. Like, that don't even make sense, bro.
What we talking about?
That don't even make sense.
Zone. What up, Zone?
What's up,
What's
What's up, Zone? What's going on, bro? What's up,
Hey, Zone.
We're talking
What's
about,
up?
like tribalism. It does exist, innit? So, like, Mo Boxing.
I don't know how I got to this. Yeah.
But yeah, hold
I mean,
on for a second.
we're just talking about.
Because Chann said I like Tyson Fury because Tyson Fury, me and him are not even the motherfucking you are not the same ethnicity regardless, bro, at all.
You are.
So that's bullshit right there.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't care who attracted to who. I don't give a fuck. I thought we were talking about Crawford and boxing. What y'all?
That's what I'm saying. I don't. Race don't got shit to do with me like in any fighter.
Okay, so hey, look,
AJ, we were talking about Crawford, but we've been on for 2 hours. You came in only now.
Cool. I got AJ. I got you. I got AJ probably losing again though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's gonna let
you're black and he's black, but you're just saying it for real, isn't it? That's how you feel.
No, I'm just saying. No, I go by documentation. I don't use all my.
I'm trying to say.
What I'm looking at is Usyk is a skillful boxer. He's already beat him once. That doesn't mean anything, but it does give him a level of confidence and assurance for himself mentally, and he's the champ. So AJ is in the position of being a challenger now, and I just don't trust AJ to let his hands go. Yeah, I hear AJ. See, AJ is a well-spoken, well-modeled person, and I'm starting to get to the point to realize that I like AJ, but AJ is full of shit, and AJ is very PC. AJ is going to say things to sell the fight and be an outstanding gentleman. You know, he's going to say, well, you know, I got to make the adjustment. He's going to say all the right shit, you know, but I don't know if he's going to get in there and fight like he's really learned the lesson. I mean, he learned this shit from...
He's got James Ali Bashir training
what
him.
happened? What happened?
He's got James Ali Bashir that's training him, who trained Usyk.
Yeah, what the fuck that mean? What that mean?
That means a lot. Like if you've got James Ali Bashir,
is that trainer gonna make him get more dog in him? Shit, is that trainer gonna make him get more dog in him? Because that's what he needs. That's what he needs.
Yeah. Why can't that trainer get it? Like, this is what I'm saying. Everybody goes to the negative. Oh, that trainer can get. Why can't it? What proves that?
But he can. But listen, Chann, my point is he can because you got to be built. You got to be built like that, man.
Okay, but sometimes you get. Have you ever not been in the masses and you be influenced, or you become a product of your environment? Sometimes you could take someone from uptown and put them in the ghetto, and then they forget all of their manners. They forget all of their manners, and they become rough and hardened in the environment that they are. Or you could take someone from out of the ghetto that they've been for 25 years.
Listen,
I got off. Hang on, Zone 6, and you could put them in the nice fucking Buckingham Palace. Do you think they're still going to have that dog in them living in Buckingham Palace 10 years on? No, you won't. No, you won't. So you are a product of your environment. If James Ali Bashir has come out on record and says, I can see the AJ back, then who are we to say, no, he isn't? No, he isn't. Who are we?
Chann,
everybody flips to the negative.
The same way you're saying that this guy like Tyson Fury because of this, you attracted to AJ. So you like
I like AJ, but I did this for Dillian White.
Hold on, Chann, before you go off, let me say this to what's called. See, now look, that just proved my point right there. Look what Mo Boxing just put on the screen. See, that's your way of thinking, Mo Boxing. That's not my way of thinking. Look what you just said. I like white fighters, but if they face my black fighters, I go with them. What?
Man, look, Chann,
See, that's your way of thinking. That's not my way of thinking. Go ahead, bro.
That's cool,
You're
man.
saying that
Go
I like
ahead.
AJ because I'm
Chann
attracted to him.
is
No,
attracted
I keep
She
it
attracted to AJ. Her
I
and Lisa,
keep
they love AJ. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead. Y'all love him.
Everybody knows that.
Listen,
So
it's
listen,
nothing.
They
Hold up.
attracted to him. I know.
Chann, this is
I
what I'm
can
trying
only
to
speak for myself.
Chann, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm
My
gonna
bad,
speak for
Lisa.
myself.
Chann,
Hold up.
you have to calm down.
Can I just speak for myself?
You're trying to tell me.
Ain't nothing wrong
First
with
of all,
Chann, I'm just
first of all,
I'm calm.
I'm not
let me speak for myself.
I'm
Let me speak for myself.
attacking what
I'm
you're
not
saying.
attracted to somebody that I don't know.
I'm not
That's hold up.
I
That's
was
ridiculous. No. Whoever. No, I gotta speak for myself though.
yeah, but I wasn't finished saying what I was saying with assessing the fight. But then Chann jumped in and went on his whole long thing.
No, because
and it
you
was
said I like him because I'm
no,
attracted to him.
No,
before that,
I'm talking to TY.
Before that, I was talking about I don't believe that AJ is
Nah,
going.
it's gang up on TY. Here we go.
No, I'm not ganging up on. Do I sound like I'm?
I'm just,
Am I
man,
coming
stop,
at you
man.
in a
Don't be sensitive. You
hostile?
know I'm fucking with you.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I don't know him personally. Understand? I don't follow. I don't have no posters. None of that stuff. I just like the way the brother carries himself.
Well, we know
That's
Chann,
all.
AJ.
And I like him as a fighter.
Is he
But
attractive? Yeah, he is.
all of that other stuff, I don't look at him like that. I really don't.
Chann, I know you're
So I'm not.
That's your type.
I'm not.
I know Chann's type too.
I can't speak for. If I'm not gonna be able to speak for myself, I might as well bounce. Now I might as well bounce.
I didn't get. I wasn't allowed to address like because Zone told me, but basically.
Yeah.
I go this hard for AJ's because I'm attracted to him. But he didn't let me speak. I went this hard for Dillian White. I went this hard for Dillian White. I went this hard initially for Wilder until he started his bullshit. I went this hard for Tyson Fury, who I don't really like, when he was accused unfairly of cheating and all of that. And everybody, you saw me when I came on YouTube, who I was going against. I was going against my own, technically my own black people. Okay? What I'm saying is, it's nothing to do. No. You're going to have to retract that. You're going to have to retract that. Because I keep the same energy. No. It doesn't matter if you're talking about AJ. I'm telling you about me. I'm saying that I have a certain mode of, I have a moral code of how I evaluate things and what I stick by. And if I see integrity, if I see certain values that I like, it doesn't matter if they're in a black person, white person, or whatever. Wrong is wrong, right is right. My mother could be wrong, I'll call you out. So it's nothing to, is AJ attractive? Yes, he is, but there's other boxers that are attractive that I don't rock with because they're fuckeries.
The fight. So what you see in the fight, we know you like him because he's attractive.
I really do break down.
I didn't hear it. I'm just trying to figure out what you think. I ain't talked to you in a while. You know what I'm saying? What you saying about AJ?
Which fight do you want me to break down?
I'm saying AJ and Usyk. What you think gonna happen?
Because I already called the fight. I watched the fight. I had AJ only winning 3 rounds at the time. I said it was a bad performance, pathetic. But I said, and it's on record. I said leading up to it, I said to everybody, I don't think AJ's going in there to knock this dude out. There's too many signs that are saying that he's going to try and box him. Because AJ saying, I trained I could go for 15 rounds. I thought, red flag there. If you think you're going to try. But do you know what I mean? And nobody was listening to me. Then I said, AJ looks mighty small. Like he's trimmed down too small. Like he's matching Usyk's weight. What happens? He comes in weighing only 11 pounds heavier than Usyk. Red flag there. So when the fight happened, I was like, yeah, that was bad. That was pitiful. He tried to outbox the boxer. AJ went on record. Oh, you got to ask my team and that. I kept the same energy. I called him out on it. I did a rewatch and I had him winning 4 rounds, no more than that. Usyk beat him comprehensively. I keep the same energy.
Right. So I got you. I got your credibility. You don't have to keep saying that. That's what you wait.
Yeah. But you asked me, so I have to reiterate
with the rematch, and I'm interested to hear everybody in the rematch. What do you think he's gonna adjust? Because I'm just saying, to put this out, You could cook.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to make adjustments because AJ says what the fuck he has to say to always sound good. He's very
says who? You?
Me. I'm giving you my
says you. And who are you in no disrespect, but who are you in comparison to say that how anybody sounds?
Because
anybody is what they think. We don't know, do we?
Because I can make an observation. And I'm giving you my opinion because I purchased the fucking product by watching boxing. That's who the fuck I be. I buy his pay-per-views and I support his ass. So
so can we not wait to see if he fucks up again and then we could then call it out?
I speak on a product that I purchased. That's what I'm saying. So now what you're saying. See, I'm not getting
Have you ever purchased oranges, like fresh oranges? Yeah?
I purchased the AJ pay-per-views.
No, have you ever? I'm asking you a question. Have you ever purchased oranges, like or pick fruits, mangoes? Have you ever purchased mangoes? Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I got grapes.
You purchased grapes.
Yeah,
and
okay. Grapes.
Have you ever purchased the time where you've ate some of the grapes and then 2 of them's been bad, like sour, and you're like, ugh, these 2 grapes are fucking awful. Yeah?
No, because no.
Does that mean that you no longer like grapes anymore? Does that mean that grapes are bad going there forward, or you're not going to go with the majority? What I'm trying to say is that people like to judge people on 2 out of 24 things. They got 26 things right, but they got 2 things wrong. And now you are only them 2 things. Why aren't you given the chance to be to add to the other 26 things that you was right? Why can't you be the other 26 good grapes?
What does that have to do with what I said?
You don't get it. Yeah, no, it's too hard for you. It's a bit deep.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with what I just said. I said I am judging AJ. I'm giving a prediction. It doesn't mean it's the.
And I understand.
I'm making an observation. Goddamn. Yeah. It's a product that I buy. I support AJ. I like AJ.
I know you do.
I am wrong, but I don't believe that he's going to make any adjustments because he's been doing the same boxing tactics as of late. That's what I'm saying.
That's late. And when he boxed, then how many times when did it go wrong? Would you say
just Ruiz and Usyk? And I think
the other times it went right when he did.
The other times I believe that AJ had a little bit more dog in him. I think like the Charles Martin fight, it was a dog. He did what he had to do. He was in there stopping people. He was getting it done. And I just think maybe somewhere, and I don't have the information. He started to want to be more technical. I don't know why. Maybe because Ruiz put him on stopped him, and maybe that changed his.
I think it happened from the Klitschko fight. I think onwards from there.
Okay. See. So I'm not. I'm not the only one that's thinking this. We're making observations.
No, I've been on record to say the Klitschko fight there was difference.
Chann said that as well.
Yeah,
good. So we agree. So
this is what I'm saying. So you've disappeared for a minute. And you've missed the whole chunk of what I've been saying for about 7 months.
Man, I'm not saying what you're saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. You keep trying to make me into this situation where I'm talking about what you're talking about. I'm not talking about what you're talking about. I'm just giving you my opinion on the goddamn fight. You keep defending AJ and doing all this psychology. I'm just asking about the fight. And
with the second fight, I get you missed the. Yeah, again, you came late in this combo because we already covered it.
I didn't hear everybody.
So I said already in the beginning of this
live. Who else, Chann?
I said, can I reply to you? Because I said,
there's more than one person on the panel.
It's my show. Boo-boo, it's my show. So we're going to go round the panel, but it's my show. You asked me a question, so I'm just going to tell you what I'd said earlier. So what I had said earlier, I get why TY says he doesn't think AJ can win. The second, I said, I totally get it. If you're matching up what the stats and what you've seen, I get why people would say, I don't think AJ beats him.
No, he can't win with that game plan.
Yeah.
He come with that same game plan. He can't win.
I get it. And I just said, why would he come in with the same game plan twice if the first one didn't work?
Yeah, you got to be stupid.
Why would anyone do that? Is anyone that stupid to do that then?
Yeah,
that's all I'm asking, Zone. But you can go
because if they only know how to box one way and they can't come over adversity, they're gonna lose again. I mean, two. It don't mean they're stupid. Like they came in the same game plan. They just can't beat that person then after the second fight.
And they just got a style. They just got a style. Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah, I
that.
know. People's got your number. Yeah, I know.
Oh, and I think Usyk might have
I
this.
get it. But I was never arguing about people saying that AJ doesn't beat him. My whole point was it's like you have two bad grapes out of the bunch, and then all of a sudden grapes are trash.
No,
that's all my point was. That's
And
all I was just saying.
AJ is going to most likely lose to Usyk because he's going to try to box with him and lose that. Okay,
he's going to try to box with him. How do you know that though? That's all I would like to know. That
can I give a prediction or no? I thought that's what we do.
Yeah, but you see when you give predictions, Zone, yeah. Sometimes things is about context. So see what I like to do when I make predictions. I like to source content. So I like to see where, like, what I can gauge from the boxer to see if it warrants me to make this opinion or that opinion. And there's an interview that has already came out yesterday now for you guys. Yesterday for me, today maybe for y'all. Yeah,
okay.
That AJ has already spoken about this in Oxford University yesterday.
Right.
Talking about he can't come in with that same game plan. He's reactivating AJ from of old. He said, I have to do, but me telling you this, your rebut is going to be that AJ just says things because he wants to sound nice. So I can't win, he can't win, or nobody could, in your opinion.
No, I mean, you
anything
actually,
that's reverse to what you're saying.
Now you're talking for me, and then I can explain
because
further.
You said,
okay,
go on then.
I mean, you're gonna keep talking, then it ain't no.
No,
need
you go and you explain.
No, the only thing I'm saying is based on what he's saying, that I believe him. I hope that is true. I'm not mad at that source. He's saying out of his mouth, he's going to do X, Y, and Z. A lot of boxers say it. Okay, I'm not surprised the boxer's going to say some shit that doesn't actually happen. I'm looking at what he's done, his performance in the ring.
It was trash.
His performance in the ring. His performance in the ring, regardless of what he said out of his mouth, has been that he's been reluctant to be a dog, and he's been more conservative with his boxing skills. That's all I'm saying. That's a period.
Okay, so what do you guys think about that? Because where's our other AJ? We've got an AJ on the panel Zone. AJ, are you there? He may have fallen asleep. I don't know. He's been quiet.
Let me just touch on this point as well. When the brothers were talking, when Bashir got brought up, this is where I disagree with the brothers. I think Bashir is very crucial for this rematch if he can do some work, because Joshua and Usyk was still competitive, and I think Joshua, like as we said, knows that he has to take a different approach in a rematch. And with someone like Bashir who helped train Usyk for his first 10 fights, I think he would even know more weaknesses and more ways to implement that game plan against Usyk's style. So I think Ali Bashir is definitely a very important player if he can do work with him in this rematch. I think that's the perfect guy to bring in.
And someone said to me, where did Zone go? I just said that, and someone said, I don't know which one of you lot said it. I said that, and someone said, yeah, but so what if he's got Ali Bashir training him? So I'm like, so nothing's good enough then. I'm like, but he trained Usyk, and one of you lot said, yes, so.
Well, that's what I was really coming back at. Yeah, I think.
Why did you drop out? Don't be a sucker like that. Get your ass back on the panel. You can't just drop out and be on the. Have you got a wrench, by the way? You can't just drop out and just be like that. No, and then put your hands up, your thumbs up sign. Zone.
Yeah, come back, Zone, bro. I spoke to you last time on your channel. But yeah,
hello, what's up, baby?
Going on, my bro?
I'm to you as well.
What's up, bro?
How are you, bro? How you been, lad?
I think what the zone was saying was, you know, being that he got a good trainer with him, don't mean he's gonna listen to him. You know what I mean?
Anyway, that's cool.
But
I get that. I get that
fighter going listen.
Yes, my whole point.
You can have a great, but I'm saying you can have a great trainer, and if y'all don't have good communication and y'all don't relate.
But Joshua's done work with Bashir before, but I think they've got a good rapport from history.
Well,
they've done work together. Training camp.
I'm just saying
they have a history. It's not like they've never worked together before. That obviously he's never been.
Cool. Look, hey, Outlaw, that's cool when they talk about these trainers, but at the same time, he's not gonna be in the ring with them, bro. know
No, he's not. But I still think it's a good move, lad. He knows he's about to.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I think a lot of people forget that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? AJ got to go through that adversity, bro. He don't got to.
Yeah, no doubt. He's got to be the one in the ring.
Yeah.
But I think
it's
Bashir
just
can
like
help
you can be, hey, like you agree with me, bro. You can be, you know what I'm saying? You can be a dope fiend for damn near 20, 25 years trying to recover a drug addict, and you go to rehab. You keep going to rehab, but you got to go back out to that world again, bro. And them people ain't gonna be there. It's gonna be you, bro. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's about you, man. What you gonna do?
No doubt it's on you, but you can always have someone who can help support you. You know.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? AJ got to do this.
So, but what I'm saying is, what Jed, this is what I'm saying. Like, don't you see? Like there's like you put your opinion. You say the dude didn't fight well with that game plan the first time. Then I come in, but I'm going to be cool because I fancy him. That's why I'm going this hard. But I'm just going to discount that because I can't be bothered to prove that's not the reason. Because none of you lot really know me. If you did, you'd know that this is how I am, consistent in general. So So you say, all right, the dude's already said that he's not coming in like that a second time. But then you get a rebut saying, well, that's what fighters say. And then you rebut it going, well, you know what? Fighters can say that, but at the end of the day, he's got the trainer that trained Usyk. Then you get rebutted going, yeah, but so what? What does that mean? My whole point is it's like the dude can't do nothing. The dude can't catch a break. It's like, it was all right when Tyson Fury went in. It was all right when Deontay Wilder. It was all right when like, oh, they can adjust. They can do this. They can do that. He's got the Kronk trainer. So that helps him. But with AJ, if you notice, it's the same energy isn't kept. Oh, he's got the same trainer that fucking trained the geezer that beat him. That was that to be undisputed in the cruiserweight division. But when AJ gets that trainer, and AJ had him before, oh, it's not good enough. But when Tyson Fury gets the Kronk man, that's good enough. And that's gonna change his style. Keep the same fucking standards is my whole point. Because what I'm just hearing on this panel is he's damned if he does, he's damned if he don't. He's lying for one because all boxers lie and say, you know, I didn't have the right game plan and I'm coming in different. So we struck that off the list saying that's a lie. So he's not allowed to say that. Then we said that he's got the same trainer. Oh, that's not good enough. What does that mean? So what? Dude should just curl up and die then, according to you guys then, really, innit? Because there's nothing.
It really don't.
Not you, Jenny, because you wasn't the one. You was supporting that. My whole point.
And you know I've always called for Bashir. You can vouch for that. I called for Bashir.
You said that from day dot. You said James Ali Bashir would be. So what I'm trying to say is, why isn't the same energy kept when everybody else gets new trainers and that everybody gets down and go, oh well, that doesn't work. It doesn't really matter. He ain't gonna do nothing though. He's just saying that because that's what all boxers say. So fuck it then. That's why you shouldn't listen to. That's why you shouldn't listen to people like you because none of you lot have got anybody's vested interest. I got a vested interest in the sport. So I'm gonna go like this for AJ. I went like this for Dillian White. I keep reiterating, and I didn't even like Dillian White, but I keep the same energy. I just wish that some of you lot would do the same thing. It's pathetic.
Well, could you be specific, or you just putting everybody in a bunch?
Because everybody ain't saying that, Chann.
Between
talking about all these other people.
No. Between you and Zone, you just shut down everything that AJ could possibly do.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You keep putting words in my mouth, just like you said Tyson Fury. I like him because all that shit is wrong. You got to stop doing that.
No. You got to stop doing that because I
ain't doing that. You're talking about all these other people that be up on here that keep saying AJ ain't gonna do this. AJ ain't gonna do that. You ain't never heard me say what another man ain't gonna do and what's not gonna do. I give my opinion on what I see, which is the eye test in boxing. What I see in boxing. You ain't never heard me say he ain't gonna do this and he ain't gonna do that. I gave my opinion and say I don't feel like AJ gonna win the rematch.
You said no, and that's fine. That's fine. You thinking that, but you just said if AJ goes back into the thingy, thinking he can box.
I said if he tries to box Usyk,
I've already told you that he's not.
Okay.
Yeah, but what? But
so
then
why you keep saying y'all? You gotta put an address to that shit because I ain't the one saying it.
The address is TY and Zone 6. Those were the addresses. I'm very direct. TY and Zone.
TY and Zone said what?
TY and Zone. That's who I'm addressing. I was just telling you guys the pros of what AJ has said. What AJ said he could do. All between you and the Zone. It wasn't good enough for anything that he was got.
Who said it was? You said it wasn't good enough.
You said it wasn't. You did because you said
no. I did. What did I say? What did I say?
Just 5 minutes ago, you came back and still said, "Yeah, but he boxes like how he boxing him." Yeah, but we've already 2 plus 2 makes 4.
You just said that, so you know that. So you know what I'm saying. This was you.
I thought we went.
Chann ain't gonna let nobody talk, man. This like being on what you call show, man.
I do. I've been very patient with you lot, and when you lot want to talk or talk over me, usually on my panel, which I let you lot do. Now you don't like it when I'm doing it on my own show. No, you motherfuckers will listen. If you don't want to listen,
I do listen. I wait for you to get done talking. When as soon as I start talking, everybody start talking.
So nobody on the panel tell me that I don't like listening to people because most of the times you lot all fucking overtalk me. Most of the time.
I ain't over talking you.
Most of the time. So the one time that I'm doing it, it's a problem. Funny.
No,
so
because anytime somebody say something about AJ, it's this, we hate. Nah, ain't no we in this because I don't hate on no boxer.
No, I didn't say you hate on him.
I never said AJ. I discredit anything you said about AJ.
No, listen. I'm just saying we just gave.
I just said AJ can't outbox Usyk. That's all I said.
And we thought that was quite obvious because we'd already spoken about that. Then
exactly.
We moved on, and I said the reason why he's not going to try and outbox him because he is in an interview that none of you all have seen. Yeah, that I'm telling you what he said, and Zone came on and said, "So what? Boxers just say things." So okay, so we've got to discredit there. He can't really be feeling that way because Zone said, no, that's how boxers just, they cap. All right, because he knows what's in his head. All right, checkmate off. Then I tried to bring the argument that, okay, cool. He has now got James Ali Bashir. So what that means, that's what I just got told. So what that means. Okay, so what that means is that he's got the guy that trained Usyk to be who Usyk is. So if you're going to try and put your best foot forward, isn't that at least a plus? But when you're rebutted at, yeah, but so what if he's got that? That just shows me that you're not here to hear about boxing. You're just here to shut down.
I didn't say that, though. I didn't say that.
Not you, but between you and Zone said that was Zone's rebut. So I'm like, so what do you want him to do then? He's not supposed to change his coach because
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying that he can't do nothing right. No matter what he does or says is wrong. I know. I hear you.
Why did that take 30 minutes for anybody to be able to have said that? And I've tried to.
Well, I think, but Chann, I think Zone would want to say some other stuff, but you was just kind of like on him.
No. I wasn't on him. He asked me a question and he said about AJ's mentality, and I said, but how do you know? Who are you? Not in a rude way, but who are any of us to say what's in another man's head? And he said he buys the
wait a minute. So I said, you just told TY that he likes someone because they white. So you telling him what's in his head, but
and that's exactly what I wanted to tell her. That's bullshit. And I don't like Tyson Fury because of that. Because if Tyson Fury fought Terence Crawford, and let's say Terence Crawford was everywhere, I'd be rooting for Terence Crawford. I don't give a fuck about his complexion. That's not why I like this motherfucker. No, but I'm tired of y'all saying, do not ever say that because I do not care about skin color.
I'm going to say it again tomorrow. Nobody can tell me nothing. So
he is not my people. He don't look like me, and I'm not on group with no motherfucking boxers because of no skin color.
If you go and look in a sociology book, it's called I Studied Sociology. It's called Harold Ambus. It's a big, thick book, and it touches on social constructs and social identities and subconscious social identities and unconscious social identities. We all root
for familiarity.
No, that's not true. No.
So what you saying is this book teaches you that you can't be a critical thinker?
No, you can. I tried to. What I'm trying to say, I tried to tell TY that I'm not saying that he only likes Tyson Fury only because he's maybe he can see some
that's
kind
that's such ridiculous.
But I tried to bring. See, when I say things, I try to bring an example. I don't say things just to say it and then I leave it floating in the air. So I said the reason why is I gave the information that TY is a very informed fight fan. He's very knowledgeable in the sport of boxing. And I said the things that we've cussed other boxers for and slandered other boxers for, holding up divisions, ducking people, doing that. When it comes to me, I'm like that across the board. It don't matter if you're whoever, because
that's how I am. I've always been like that.
We will all still sometimes have biases. And I said, TY, even knowing the knowledge that you know, right? Why do you let things slide on the Tyson Fury front?
I don't let nothing slide with Tyson Fury.
You
and we never even had a conversation about this. I've never let nothing slide with Tyson Fury or no fighter.
All right, cool.
I never wanted to see him fight Wilder motherfucking 3 times. I told everybody these delusional Wilder fans he was not ever skillful enough to beat him. The man got a punch. You know what I'm saying? That's what he got, bro. He got a right hand, bro, and he beat a lot of motherfucking fast food managers, man. That's what it is. And that's what it was.
And me and you was battling against
and me and you always you stay close to these folks, bro. It's about skills. Fuck the color.
But what I'm saying is there's certain things that you know that it doesn't fly with other boxers that we would call out and be like, yo, that's some bitch ass shit. Yeah, but when it comes to sometimes we have tribalism and we don't realize it, even Mo Boxing said it. There's people, he said he likes Rocky Marciano. Why do you like Rocky Marciano?
And I told you why I like Marciano, because he motherfucking I like the way he fight. He gonna come straight edge. He gonna trade punch. He didn't have no footwork. He was slow as shit. You know what I'm saying? He's just a fucking dog.
Okay.
It don't got shit to do with him being Italian.
Okay, but it does.
No, you're saying it does. So now, so what your words or what people say against age, that's being a hypocrite, because you're telling me what I think. You're telling me how I feel, and that's not true. Just like we said, just like you said, a lot of black people say that's my people because they black, bro. I don't look at nobody and say they my people because they got a certain skin color. That does not make them my people.
Yeah, but all right. TY, I speak to you offline.
That's what I'm saying. And I tell you the same stuff. Do I ever switch this up? Ain't nobody gonna ever be my people because they got a complexion like me. Never.
Tribalism, when you say Texas, stand up. You like Texas, innit? Because that's where you're from. So
that's my root.
So you are going to identify with people that are from Texas and form a kinship or a bond, whether it be a fighter, whether it be a woman, whether it be you form that.
Earl Spence is Texas, and I got Crawford over Spence. Cause Crawford, and people rag me for that. Oh, you from Texas? How the fuck you go against him? I don't care about that shit, man. Terrence Crawford gonna beat this boy.
Yeah, sis, all right.
I'll be right back, sis. I gotta log out. I'll be right back in 5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
And people rag me because I don't go with him because he Texas. I got Crawford over him. Period. I don't give a damn. He from Dallas, Texas.
1-2 kid, you're from New York, right?
Yeah.
You've got a kinship with people that are from New York. Are you going to say that you don't?
Did I what?
You've got a kinship with people that are from New York. You're gonna rock with people that you relate to. So if someone says, "Yo," you meet a bunch of dudes and they say, "Oh, I'm from Brooklyn," and you happen to be from Brooklyn. I don't know where you are from. You're gonna form a kinship with them because that's something it is scientific.
I know a bunch of hoe ass motherfuckers from Texas. I'm not gonna ride with everybody from Texas, man. I know a bunch of hoe ass motherfuckers from Texas.
I mean, I get what you're trying to get at, but it's not necessarily true.
It's
Like,
not. It's not.
I could grow.
It is on
Like,
the outside.
I could grow up in the neighborhood and have one neighbor that I dislike. You know what I'm saying? They might
Yeah.
grow up different. When people telling me what I should be thinking and what I shouldn't be thinking, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know about all that. Like, I think everybody entitled to their own thoughts and it can be.
That's all I'm saying, man. That's like me telling Lady Chann she like AJ. That's like me saying Lady Chann like AJ. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? Because it is, because he attractive, because he black, because he this, he that. I can't tell her this.
You do it. Zone did
I ain't got no right to tell her this.
Said it already. Zone said it already. What I'm trying to say is I'm telling you things that are scientific facts. And
the scientific is that I am not scientific made.
You are, unfortunately.
I am not scientific made. Nah, man. The man up there that you can't see is what made me. I'm not scientific made. And I'm not like the average person. I don't give a shit about no skin color. I don't give a damn about that whole ass shit. That don't make them my people. There ain't none of these majority of motherfuckers that got this motherfucking complexion are the ones who motherfucking keep me locked up. They keep hating on me. Won't give me no motherfucking job while I gotta be in the street. So they not my fucking people. They not my motherfucking me people at all. They not my people. They not. So you got that wrong. You got an L right there. You got it wrong. You got me wrong.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing
That's
wrong with
it. It's wrong because that's not me. That's not me. And I'll say it. And I'm not gonna. I'm done with it, bro. I don't like no fighter because of no goddamn complexion. And it's just
no,
me.
I didn't say that's the end all and be all. I didn't say that's the end all and be all. There's going to be traits that you like, but because of tribalism, there's going to be things that you are going to rock with someone a little bit more. You may like things that would piss you off with other people. You may let that.
I get where you're going with this. I understand exactly what you're saying, but
okay, well, then you.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying I don't understand what you're saying. I understand fully what you're saying.
Some folks tribal. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
wrong with that, man. You know what I mean? If you think somebody, most of these people out here, to me, and I get that, and I talk with my partners all the time, and majority, 99.9% of my partners and the females that you know what I'm saying, that I insert with are not my motherfucking complexion. So at the same time, this conversation right here is just like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you call motherfucker your people, the same motherfucker that you'll be out in the street with that'll rob you and set you up, man, and talk behind your back, stick your back. If you call these motherfuckers your people just because they got your skin complexion and they look like you, boy, you need to learn a lot about life. Because, because, you know what I'm saying? Look, we all think different. I know the game, man. I don't think like this, man, and I'm never gonna think like this. They not my people because you're not my people because you got my complexion. You're not. That makes no sense.
How tribes formed from Africa. That is unfortunate.
I understand what you get. I understand that because that's the way majority of people think. But I don't think like that. I'm not built like that. I'm not built like that. I'm not built. I never have been. I'm not built like that. I'm never gonna be like that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
You might be the exception to the rule. Then
I am the exception to the rule. I am the exception to the rule. I really am.
Yeah.
And I'm sure as long as you know me that you should have peeped that a long time ago.
No, then there's some people that don't like what they are, so they.
And I think you have, but I still think that you kind of sometimes believe with maybe one or two fighters that maybe I like maybe Tyson Fury, Lomachenko. I like Lomachenko because that motherfucker can fight. No matter what they say about the boy, got hands, the boy got skills, his movement, his footwork. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker got hands. He can squabble. He can fight.
On the pros and cons, like I'd call Anthony Joshua's pros and cons.
If Lomachenko was black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, he's still gonna be one of my favorite fighters. The same shit. That's all I'm saying.
Do you get what I'm saying a little bit? Like, you know, like Jed.
Yes.
Right, Jed, are you there, Jeddy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Jed, all right, let me give you this equation. You know, say you like this girl, right? But you know, right? You like this girl. There's something that's attractive to you to this girl. But you know, the stuff that you would put up with this girl is with a girl that you didn't really find attractive. You wouldn't put up with them same things because do you understand what I'm saying? You'll let things slide. You'll let things slide for this one bitch that you wouldn't for the bitch that you thought wasn't that good looking or that you wasn't that attracted to. Yeah,
That's superficial.
Wait. Are you talking like just the looks of a girl, not like a race or background?
Yeah. You talking about? You ain't talking about complete. You talking about just the girl. We don't matter what color she, purple, red, blue, right?
Yeah, she could be whatever. I'm just saying.
I don't know when people got like when people that's not true though. I mean, literally, like people could talk. People could. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Like some people.
No, but I get a point. I get a point.
Ugly as fuck. Like on the inside, they start to look ugly on the outside to me.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm absolutely going on mute. You're right. Every example I've said, there's no example. Go ahead, chop it up. Make a new topic.
No, go ahead, Lisa. Finish it with Jed. I want to hear. I
was getting to your point.
I mean, Lady Chann, my bad.
Yeah, if you
you guys chop it up. Go ahead,
lady. I was just asking you.
I was clarifying the question.
My bad.
I've tried to provide evidence. I've tried to provide like examples. Nothing's considered. So go ahead, new topic. Keep it moving.
Lady Chann. Come on, lady. What you doing, man? Come on, man. I want go with what she said. I wanted to finish this, man. Real talk.
I was trying to clarify. I was making sure to clarify the question so I can answer it properly. Yeah, if you meet a girl first, of course, someone you're attracted to, you're going to let it slide.
Forget it. Just go on. Everybody's already missed the point. Forget it. Move on to something different.
Nah, come on, lady. Finish. Come on.
Get back to Boatsy and.
Boy, I tell you, man, you stubborn.
Yeah. I can't really talk on this concept because I can't just say this quickly. I don't fuck with any fighters. I don't dislike any, and I don't really like any. I don't support any. I just love boxing. I don't care about. I only care about people I know personally, or that that I know. People I don't know, I don't have any identify with any emotion.
I mean, it basically the point came from the fact that AJ can't do nothing right in some people's eyes, and some people do.
But I get a point there.
I get what you're saying. The only time you lose me, Lady Chann, is when you say, "Well, this is what you think," and this is scientific fact, and this is what it is. And then I'm like, "Well, no, it may be, but but I don't know. I just see things a little different. That's all." But it's okay. No, it's okay. Tribalism exists, and it's not a bad thing.
But she definitely is right. Because as we see on YouTube, though, a lot of people do feel that way. So she is her point backed up.
That's a fact.
She's 1,000% right. Tribalism fact, because that's how majority of people are. 99.9. But there's a couple motherfuckers that's made out here that ain't like that. You just don't think it exists, or you ain't been around them type of people. I'm one of them.
Okay.
But I think everyone on this panel calls it down the line most of the time. So let's just get the boxing and bring up the line. Yeah. So like Chann said, let's change the topic maybe and talk about
Yeah. I'm glad we have conversations like this, because most people need to be reminded how most people are, because that's how they are. You see, you know what I'm saying? You gather around a fight, and you see a goddamn Hispanic fighter, and you see a black fighter. You go to a bar, and you're gonna have 20 Mexicans riding with the Mexican just because they Mexican, 20 blacks riding with the black fighter because he's black. That's stupid. I'm never gonna think like that, and I'm never gonna watch boxing like that. That's them. Everybody else can be alike. I'm not like that, and I'm never gonna be like that. So that's all. That's my point. That's it.
You can't see it as like. What our whole point is, I get what you're saying. We're gonna break down. We're gonna like that fighter because of their style.
Man, that's ridiculous to me. It might not be to everybody. That shit is just stupid, man.
You can't begrudge a set of people that go with their people. You can't do that. Yeah. It's not.
That's where me and you will never believe. Nobody is my people because they got my complexion. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna keep saying it. That's everybody else's thought process. That's not my thought process. This is not my person. Just because this motherfucker got my complexion, when I go to jail, is he gonna come up there and give me $20? No. Is he gonna come over there and see me? Nah, he ain't gonna do shit for me. They ain't gonna do. Is he gonna give me a job out here because he got my complexion? No.
No, but that's not how you are. Cool, and I get it, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying you sound quite angry that other people like to rock with their people. It's none of your business.
No, you know what? I kind of feel bad because I get tired of the bullshit about people just liking somebody or just going with somebody just because of a complexion, man. And it ain't got nothing to do with skills or nothing else or nothing else.
And you just leave it and you just
yeah, they can. But when I'm getting thrown up into it like I kind of did I'm gonna let everybody know what the fuck it is. I don't give a fuck if you purple, yellow, blue, green. I just don't care about that shit. I'm not gonna be a part of this bullshit ass society. I'm not.
Other people like to ride with their people, which you shouldn't be that angry
my
about.
My people is a motherfucker who love me, and that come in any motherfucking color. And ain't too many out here that love me. So
ride with people that just look like them, and that's their
yeah. That's not my people because they look like.
That's none of your, what I'm trying
like
to say is, it's none of your business what they like rocking with.
That's true. But I'm not. All I'm saying is, when I get dragged up in that conversation, all I'm going to do is speak on what I am. Not let nobody else tell me that I like him because of this. That was the conversation was about. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Jed is Irish. I've heard Jed say, "I like the lad. Plus, I like his skills. Plus, he's Irish." There's nothing wrong with
There's
him.
Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I know. There's nothing wrong with it.
When you're saying that there's 20 Mexicans rooting for the other Mexican, why can't they? So what? Why is it your business?
Said that there's a problem with that?
Nobody said it was a problem. I'm saying is I'm not rooting for two fighters fighting against. All I'm saying is, let me just say this: I'm not rooting against two fighters that's fighting. You'll never let nobody talk, man. Go ahead, man.
But you know,
I ain't gonna ride with two fighters that's fighting outlaw, and I'm gonna go with the person that's closer to my fucking complexion. That's fucking
and look, I get you, bro. Like,
stupid, and I'm not ever gonna be like that.
And like I said, I don't identify
that's how
with
majority
anyone.
of the world is, and they can be like that. That ain't
and look, here's the thing. And if Chann fights an Irish girl, I'm fucking rocking with Chann because I know
I'm gonna ride with motherfucking Chann. If Chann fight a white girl, I'm gonna ride with Chann. I don't give a fuck about that whole ass shit.
I'm not gonna be like, oh my god.
Hell. No, I'm rocking with the girl, my sister that I know.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm not saying that TY does that. I'm saying that it's none of our business if we go into a bar.
Yeah, it's no one's business what anyone thinks. Anyone can have their own thoughts.
Mexicans want to root for the Mexican fighter. That's none of my business.
That's not.
Why would I be angry about that?
That's their prerogative.
What I'm trying to say is, TY, don't be angry if people want to root for what they deem as.
Now you put words in my mouth. No, it ain't about that. It's because I gotta listen. Because I done listened to all this color shit on this until I came to this YouTube. I already got to deal with this bullshit in society every day. I get tired of hearing these same motherfuckers, the same shit with people. You already know what I've been through on the other channels. Motherfuckers calling me right. Look, man, I get tired of talking about color. I'm sick of it. I don't care about no fighter because of no complexion, period. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about it. I don't care what color they is.
Roland,
I don't give a fuck about it.
Except for TY and maybe 1-2 kid, all of a sudden they don't get that. You know, if you want to rock with people that looks like you, it's a problem. I don't have.
Yo, wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute.
Because you said where I lost you was. You said where you lost me was about the Mexican thing when that where I lost you. What did you say? You said I get where.
Are you just?
You said where did I lose you at? Did you say I lost? Sorry, where did you say I lost you?
And then these couple dudes in the comment section saying TY mad. You know why they saying TY mad? I'm gonna expose the game. The real game are like, you know why they saying they mad? Because they're like that. Yeah.
Yes.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Checkmate.
He said that.
That's checkmate, man. Boy, I know people like the back of my hand, bro. Look, man, I play chess with y'all, man. Y'all playing checkers, man. You know what I'm saying? I play chess with, man. They playing checkers out here, man.
TY.
Get on my level, man.
Mo Boxing and me said it from jump. He said. For one,
he said. Yeah, you said that right. He said.
My whole point is, if he wants to root for the fighter just solely because the fighter's black, that's not how.
No, we're not talking about that. When he included my name up in that shit, he said he subconsciously does the same thing. How the fuck are you gonna tell me about me? How is this man on YouTube gonna tell me about me? Yeah, I don't know you from a can of paint.
He's saying, but it's true. Why do you sound so frustrated?
That's that bullshit.
But he's saying, why do you sound so frustrated for someone if they want to?
Not frustrated. It's frustrating when you go to every channel. You got to hear about race, and you know Furthermore, Lady Chann, what I've been through on these boxing channels, you done been in there. You done heard it against me where they come. I don't care. That's why I don't care about that shit, man. I don't care about this color shit. You know what I'm saying? Barney can come in there. Terence Crawford can come in that motherfucker purple. Tyson Fury come in that whole pink. I wouldn't give a fuck, man. I like boxers because I don't give a damn about where they from, I don't give a damn about that shit. Man.
1, 2, kid. Where did I lose? Where did I lose you?
I forgot, man. This conversation going left and right.
I tried
Go
to
ahead,
come
bro.
out.
You got it, man. I'm doing shit. You got it. I'm just gonna listen, man.
I just feel like, you know, I don't recall when TY said that he
said about the Mexicans or something.
I don't recall hearing him say anything about the Mexicans.
I was giving an example of what majority of people do. If you go to a bar and you see a specific amount of color against another specific amount of color, 2 of them colors are fighting, you're gonna see 20 of these, 20 of this race, and 20 of that. 20 of this race gonna go with that color fighter. Most of them, I ain't gonna say all of them because all people ain't like that, but majority, that's what you're gonna see. You have a Hispanic fighter fighting a black fighter, you're gonna have all the majority of the black people gonna be rooting for the black fighter. That's if they're all about race. Now, if they're about boxing, it ain't gonna be like that. See, she won't let me talk. As soon as I start, go ahead, man.
All right, I'm muted. Fuck it. Go and do what you got.
No, you got it. You got it. I'm good.
Sis, if you got anything to say, I'm out of this conversation because when I tried to get out, they was like, no, don't mute, come back in. When I come back in, they're telling me, no, you're not letting us talk. I'm muted. Go ahead. Rock on with your bad selves.
Can't nobody tell you nothing. This is your show. What can they tell you? They can't tell you nothing.
So what are y'all talking about now? Because I had to step away to do something right quick.
Nah, we ain't talking about you. Talking. I don't want to.
Let's move on. Let's move on to Blavatsky.
Talk about
Richards. Yeah, let's talk about Blavatsky Richards this week or something.
No, I stepped away for like 5-10 minutes. I had to do something. So is it the same topic or?
It was for a minute. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like everyone just passionate about what they believe, and and I feel like
that's exactly what it is.
Everybody just kind of pushing everybody into a group, and I don't think they belong there. That's all.
Yep.
And I feel like everybody on this panel is decent, and I enjoy being on this panel and kicking it with y'all. And I could care less what y'all look like because y'all cool people with me. So it is what it is. Just here talking boxing. It's just nice that we got a platform where we could talk about things that we relate to, like boxing. And,
exactly.
And have some fun doing it in the meantime and in between time. So I mean, I enjoy it. Like I kick it with Lisa all the time. I just started kicking it with Dumb Dem, you know what I'm saying? You know, and she's passionate about what she do, and you know, hey man, this a game that we love, and this where it goes sometimes. And as for tribalism, I'm not into tribalism, but I ain't got nothing against it. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Ain't nothing wrong with loving yourself or loving the people that look like you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Stay that way. I'm just saying.
I think you nailed it, brother. That's how I am.
People by their character rather than what they look like. That's just how I am.
Yeah, I think
that was one of the
that's
points that Chann was trying to make, but I think it got lost in translation.
It got lost in translation. I think that's the best way to put it. And I agree with you, bro. I'm not really into it, but I don't judge people that are. Like, I can't tell another man how to think or another woman. You know what I mean? So I think
yeah, absolutely.
My whole point was you've made it into like I go with only who looks like me, then I root for them. I tried to bring examples where people that looked like me, I didn't root for them. It didn't matter. Like there's still parts of people that if they want to be like that, then you shouldn't be mad at it because it's none of our business.
That's their prerogative. That's their prerogative.
All I was saying. It's their prerogative. That's all I was saying. People have
absolutely.
tribalism.
Go ahead.
I'm finished. Go ahead, 1, 2.
You sure? Like I'm really not trying to cut you off. I was like, I just understand what you were saying. That's all. I'm just saying that sometimes when it comes to group thinking, that's what you get though. You start to get hypocrites because, like what you said, this person can do this and this person could do this, but I'm gonna ride with this person because I like this person, even though they doing the exact same thing as the other person, but I'm gonna let it slide. So that was the point she was trying to make. The problem was is when you were pushing it, what happened was you started putting everyone in a group. And then everyone started putting you in a group. And then that's where it all got mixed up and everybody started going back and forth. I think that's where it happened. That's why I got quiet for a minute and I ain't say nothing. I was like, oh yeah, I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna let it play out, but y'all just kept letting it ride.
And I think it was a waste of time because everyone on this panel is real fan who keeps it down the line, you know. So I think
that's all I was saying. That's my point.
I mean, everybody got their.
You go, Liz.
Go ahead, Liz.
Oh, I say everybody got their points of views with stuff, you know. When I started my channel, even though I'm not a content creator, I started by myself. So I'm not a group like thinker, even though I'm involved in an organization, but it's not this, but this is not an organization. But what I'm saying is that I came in, I didn't go into a group think type of mentality. So I'm gonna always have my own thoughts and I may be down with people or whatever, but I still have to have my own identity, you know what I mean? And that's what makes me me.
Right.
Because I refuse to conform to what other people, you know what I mean?
Right.
And that's what this community has done, unfortunately, at times.
Say that again.
And I refuse to do that because I like who the fuck I want to like. It's nobody's fucking business. I made my channel by myself. I don't owe nobody shit here, and I don't expect nobody to owe me anything.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's reciprocal. So I do what I want to do. I like who I want to like, and I am an adult, and I don't owe nobody no explanations as to who I like, what I like, when I like it, and how I like it on here. And you got people make comments like, and at this point, like they'll just say comments, oh, get off of such and such nuts or whatever, like you can say what you want to. It's free speech,
Yeah.
So
just like Ben Adams talking about the time of the month and all that, bro. Like these people think they can say shit, all that disrespect, bro. I'm a man, first of all, so don't ever come at me like I'm some hoe or something, because I'll hoe you.
Right.
Suck ass.
Well said, Lisa, my sister.
I mean, I have to, like, I don't I'm not gonna allow nobody to tell me what I can and cannot do on here, or where I can and cannot go, because that's when you cross a line.
Yeah, no, that's crossing
And when
the line.
you overstep a boundary with me, I don't like that, because I'm a very stubborn person, and I'm not gonna do what you think that I should do.
But within this boxing thing, we're not on a we're not debating on a basketball channel, are we? So we are ourselves, our own tribe. Doesn't matter all the colours that are here on the panel. We're still a tribe because we're not on a basketball. It's the basketball lot are the basketball lot, innit? We're the boxing lot. So we are a tribe. Nonetheless, is what I'm trying to say. Everybody gravitates to either something they can relate to, what looks like them, what has the similar opinions to them, what has the similar likes to them, and that's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, that's very true. That is a great point.
We're a tribe, we're a tribe right now. We're the boxing tribe. There's the basketball tribe. There's lives now that are going on talking about LeBron and who's better than LeBron, and it's Michael Jordan. They're having their debates within their tribe. All I'm saying is that we're still tribes. We're still tribes.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's the thing. Everybody ain't gonna agree. If we all agree, we wouldn't have nothing to talk about.
But like she said, but like she's saying, we're still a tribe, and like how
I agree.
Yeah, that's true.
I agree.
True.
You agree? You agree? Hey, say, man, you agree, baby? Yeah. You feel me? You know what I'm
but
saying?
one thing
And he
about
like
it is
me and
still we
Chann, like,
have to.
and we disagree on some stuff. Me, Lisa, like I told Chann in our boxing chat, like I always tell her, bro. I'm all right after we get done. You know what I'm saying? We ain't nothing wrong. You know how some people get so mad and they get off the phone like a little old. You know, me and him gonna do this. She still my dog. Even when, like I told her, we'll never fall.
Yeah.
We ain't over no boxing. Even when she wrong, she right. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know, like I told Lisa. You know what I'm saying? If I went out with Lisa, we got into it. Lisa started some shit. I might have her back, but I'm gonna tell her she was wrong, but she's still right because I fuck with her. You feel me?
Right.
So she can't do no wrong. That's how I get that.
Right. But I'm not for the most part, I'm not a very like a debatable.
Yeah.
I don't really care. I like debates, but I like them to be like kind of organized debates. If you know what I mean?
Right. Respectable.
Yeah, like the ones where you make you
allowed to
make your
time, like 60
I don't
seconds time.
right. I don't like debating a bunch of people at once because I feel like points are not getting across and people like if I was to do it, it would be one-on-one or like the old school. Yeah.
But that's what the technical breakdown for a debate is: presenting your side of your statement and backing it with examples. That's what a real someone that doesn't debate is someone that says, I like this and that's it, and you like it too because that's how it is. No, I'll give examples of why we are all tribes, whether it's sub-tribes, but we're all a tribe nonetheless. We all indulge in tribalism in one way or another, and that's all I was trying to say. And I brought valid sources. I even quoted fucking psychologists, which was shot down. Cool. It's like whatever.
Oh, I love this woman, boy. This woman, boy, I love this woman, boy. She hell, boy. I tell you. Even though she swear I'm gonna be tribalism, I'm gonna keep fighting her to the end. I'm not like that. She gonna keep hearing it from me as long as she lives or until I die, because it's not gonna happen to me.
I think Chann might be Joshua's trainer for the next fight. She'll get him to fight.
Man, you better not say nothing about Anthony Joshua, man, because she will be your
I'm saying.
I know, I'm just messing with you, but I get look, man. You always explain what you talk about.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying, Lady Chann. No matter if you right, wrong, but you always keep it a buck, man. So that's why I come here. That's why I rock with you since day one.
Yeah.
You always keep it a buck, man.
Yeah, and I love you to the moon.
Yes, you know I love you too.
There's never no love lost. I'm just trying to
never no love.
Trying to present sides of a debate, like to say, yo, guys, whether we know it or not, consciously or subconsciously, we are a part of a tribe.
Yeah,
we're in the boxing tribe. This is our tribe, and then sometimes there's subcultures within a tribe.
Yeah,
because you
well,
can
even
go to Nigeria, and there's 230 tribes just in Nigeria. Where
you even made me think, Chann.
The other tribe, even though they're all in the same land, but they're subcultured off into different tribes. Do you understand? Whether they realize or not, we all indulge in tribalism. And my whole point is, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying that but if you break down your life, there's things that you gravitate to when you join organizations. You join that organization because 9 times out of 10, you agree with that organization's mantra. You agree with that organization's ethos. So that's why you join. That's why you join. Not saying when you join an organization, every little thing within the organization you rock with, but 8 times or 9 times out of the 10 things you do. That's why you joined. And
salute Mo Boxing. My bad. He was going to sleep. He's in the comments. Salute Mo. Even though, you know what I'm saying? It's all
good night, Mo. Good night.
Thanks, Mo. Hope we got you through your shift. Thank you, babe. Thank you for rocking with the tribe.
But yeah, you made a great point with the tribe thing, Chann. I'll message you in private, break it down further. You made me think. You really did make me think to made a great point. I'll talk to you in the private.
Yeah.
Maybe think.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. We all indulge in tribalism one way or
Yeah,
another.
of course, yeah.
Sometimes we don't realize, as I said, it's subconscious, and sometimes things are conscious. Like you said, the people that will all be in the bar and consciously rock with someone just because they look like that, they've made that conscious decision. But there's other times where we are involved in tribalism and we don't realize till it's called out, and then you're like, oh, for real, we are in tribes in life. That's how it is.
Yeah.
We are. That's all. We in the boxing tribe.
Yeah, well, even in my life, the way I've always put up, like, I consider myself an outlaw, and people that weren't civilians. So yeah, that's tribal. That's the point I was going to make.
Right.
And I've always gravitated to people with an outlaw mentality more, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
That's your tribal bits where you relate to. Right. You don't want to rock with people that are like everybody. We like, all right, these people are law-abiding citizens. Nothing wrong. You rock with that. But then there's law-abiding citizens, and there's law-abiding citizens that would rat you out to the police. So I don't rock with that term.
I'm not rocking with them.
Unfortunately, I can't rock with that.
But you know what?
Unfortunately, I've been a
But you know
criminal all
what?
my life, so I can't rock like that.
If you're a law-abiding citizen, you don't go by. If you're a law-abiding citizen, right? Why would you adopt the street code?
Of course not. It doesn't apply.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't apply to you.
It doesn't apply to you.
Yeah. That's why it's not your tribe. That's the point I was saying. Yeah.
That's the point I'm making, because that's not what you relate to. So you relate to the law-abiding citizen, which is nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. That's the tribe. Yeah.
What you relate to.
Most likely, if you a law-abiding citizen, most likely, if you entertain you a law-abiding citizen, most likely if you was in the world, you wouldn't be around a motherfucker like me. Shit.
Yeah.
That's why the only person.
Outlaw, a bunch of us, a lot of us. If you ain't from the streets, I can't relate to you. I can't relate to somebody who ain't been through a motherfucking thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why the only person I'd call a snitch is someone who chooses to choose the outlaw tribe, but then doesn't obey by the rules. You know, I wouldn't.
I'm not saying that I don't want to be a law-abiding citizen, because I have to be a law-abiding citizen if I'm free right now. But that's because I made a change. But has that been my life? Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? I wish it was. I wish I could go back. I would have been a fucking nerd around here if I knew that I was gonna put myself under a motherfucking thing, and I'm crawling out of this motherfucker trying to take 10 years to get a job and stop hustling and this. Hell yeah, I wish I could go back. I'd have been a fucking nerd around this. So ain't nothing cool with being no street. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing cool about being no street. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't even a nerd. That's just being a man.
No. But what I'm really saying is, like, I would have been around a bookworm around this motherfucker before I got in the street. Like, I'd have took my ass to cop. Not saying like a nerd, like a bookworm. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just being funny. But you know.
You would have been straight edge. Yeah. So see, Ben Adams, what do you guys think of this comment? So he says, "Lady Chann, my queen, speaks sense." Okay, I root for any UK fighter, whatever the colour, because I'm from the UK. So he roots just because you're from the UK, because he's from the UK. So
because most of the people from the UK, unfortunately, don't say unfortunately, most of the people from the UK, fortunately, ain't racist like people in America, and that's not opinions. That's facts.
No, but what I'm saying is, he will rock with, even if he thinks that other boxer, say the other boxer that's from South America and the other boxer that's fighting is from the UK. He's just by default rocking with the guy that's from the UK. And that's
ain't nothing wrong with that.
But he being honest about it too. He telling you straight up.
I respect your honesty already. And no matter if somebody, none of us agree with or whatever, I respect it. I respect it all day. I mean,
So all I'm saying,
you honest about it.
Yeah, that's tribalism. Yeah, that's my whole point. It's tribalism. He relates to someone where they're from because he's from there. Whether you don't like it or not, but it's none of our business whether it's his prerogative. That's his tribe. He rocks with anybody by default that's from the UK that's fighting. Because that's tribalism. That's my whole point of what I tried to say.
No, and I knew exactly what you were saying. The only thing was me, it was about the type. That's why we got up into it. Yeah. But I don't want. But I understand why you or anybody would think like that. But that all I was saying is that's really not me.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying. But yes, there's tribalism out here. Yes. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because most of the people, well, I can't say most of them, all the people, including girls and men that I fuck with, don't look like me. It's not that it happened. I say it happened by default, and I'm really glad it did happen to show that everybody in this world ain't the same, and God did it for a reason. And I'm glad that everything. You know what I'm saying, is the way it is, because I'm just not that. I'm not gonna just, like I'll explain, I'm not ever gonna be like that. I just not how I'm built. God didn't make me like that. My spirit is not like that. I just, you know what I mean? And people think I was getting mad. It's not getting mad. It's because they don't look at it on the other half of what I had to go through, just like, you know what I'm saying? What people had to go through back in the ancestry days, it worked both ways. When you're one color and you're around another color and you're around it, you got to take all this backlash. See, they don't know about that shit, but they try to say, oh, don't be frustrated, don't be mad. See, that's the point they don't understand, but I don't got to explain that shit. It's not for them. What's understood don't got to be explained.
Yeah. But like,
that's it. That's all I was saying.
Lisa likes Shakur. When Shakur fights, the first thing Lisa says is, Brick City, stand up. That's your tribe.
And that's one of my favorite fighters right now. I told him he beats everybody. I said it on the other channel. He beats everybody at 135. All them dudes at 135 when he beats them out. He beats Tank. I did Tank gonna knock him out. Man, I always take the skill fighter over the people with power. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I say that the night of the fight, but I don't go and say it everywhere I go.
Where I go, he's special.
That's the difference. That's just me.
It's not a difference. It's not a difference. Whether you sing it from the rooftops or you say it quietly, you still elected yourself into tribalism. That is, and what I'm saying is nothing wrong.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. That's not what I'm aiming for. What I meant is that I'll say it like that night, but it's not something that I, just say like I root for him because I'm happy. I'm proud of the young man. It's also a sense of pride. Yeah, but to see him, but I'm not like some people. I'm not overkill with it,
No, I'm not saying that there has to be a certain intensity of it, but what I'm saying is it's still tribalism nonetheless.
Yeah. And Roland, you're right. There's racism everywhere. I seen the comment that you said there's racism in the motherfucker in the UK. It is. That's everywhere, but majority rules though. It ain't like it is in America.
No, but tribalism isn't just down to race. It's down to
no. I was just dang to the comment that Roland said. I was just saying. Yeah, it's
we saw tribalism last weekend.
Yeah, I know.
America and what country was that?
Yep.
Argentina, right?
Argentina.
They had their flags and they was
They walk with the dude, even though they may sit there and think, as a fight fan, Jamal Charlo's better than our dude. But we're rocking with him because he's Argentinian. That's the tribe.
Mm-hmm. They had their tribes. They was going at it in the weigh-in. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying
I'll tell you what though, you find out where people really at when you go, okay, that's where your heart's at. Who you bet on?
Yeah. Hey, for real. Hey, say, bro. Hey. I was just, you took the words right out of my mouth, man. I was just finna say that too.
That's what the bookie say. Bet on some, like for instance, like if I'm gonna place a bet on AJ Usyk rematch, I'm probably gonna, if I really believe that Usyk's gonna win, I'm gonna bet on Usyk, even though I want Joshua to win.
And most people wouldn't believe you would do that either, but I know you would do that. You know why? Because you know boxing. And I know when it comes to money, you cannot bet with your heart. You will lose every time. I'm a gambler. Y'all know I gamble. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the difference between people that are extremists. They will bet with
exactly. Exactly, saying that, especially extreme race. Even though the ones you got out there extreme racists and people that just strictly bet on color, you're gonna lose, motherfucker. Every keep betting enough, your ass gonna lose. Your pocketbook's gonna decline, bro. You keep betting on race.
Yeah, you're not in for the sport. You don't know the sport if you're just gonna bet.
You don't know the sport, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And you got a lot of them on all these channels, bro. That's why I don't be on hardly none of these channels, because that's all they do. You know what I'm saying? You got one race that's gonna you can tell that the race is because everybody that's in, and I ain't talking about tribal. There's a difference between tribalism and races, because every fighter they talk about and every fighter they talk about is gonna be their color, and every fighter they bash is gonna be a different color. That's how you know the motherfucking race. And we got a lot of them on. I don't gotta say no channels, man. Shit, they everywhere.
I put it like this: ain't nothing wrong with loving your own race, but if you got to
Yeah,
bash another
yeah.
one to feel better,
yes,
then
that's
what's
where
that?
Mhm.
That a
put one
like,
down to
come
bring you
on,
up.
that's
I agree with you. I agree with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I done heard it all in here, bro. People threatening family and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Already, bro. We done heard it, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, we did. We had it all, especially going through the Wilder Fury thing, didn't we, TY? We stood in the trenches for that, and
that was bad.
I was on TY's side, even though Tyson Fury isn't my favorite fighter. But what's right is right. At the end of the day, they were trying to say the dude cheated and that because a white man can't beat a black man. I was
And I told LadyChann the very first day, that's where it comes from, though. They always want to say, well, why do they hate? Man, a motherfucker know where this shit come from, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's deep. Well, a motherfucker know why they hate Tyson Fury, bro, in his book. You know what I'm saying? That's like me hating Deontay Wilder. That's like a bunch of motherfucking supremacists coming up in here, bro. Of course they gonna, he cheated. You really believe somebody spiked the goddamn punch? Costume was too heavy. This and that there. This and that. We know why you saying this shit about this dude, bro. Because if Tyson Fury was Mexican, black, or any other motherfucking shit, you wouldn't be saying this shit, bro. Stop it. Them LBBC motherfuckers, man, they the worst, bro. For real, bro.
Hey, Lisa, you remember the one where I said where Wilder got cheated and I had proof?
Oh yeah, wow. Oh God, yeah.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Wilder cheated and I had proof.
Yeah. I was basically being facetious.
I know what you're doing. Yeah.
He cheated against Luis Ortiz. He hit him in the back of the head, so you got a case.
I said,
it's crazy. Yeah.
And then when you bring that up to them, they're like, no.
No, that never happened. That never happened.
Wilder doesn't rabbit punch, only Fury does. And it's like, dude, I can play you back 35 Wilder fights and show you him rabbit punching every 35. All 35.
Oh man, in the first fight, when the first time Tyson Fury went down, he hit him in the back of the motherfucking head.
Yeah, you can't even
Ruiz too is a rabbit puncher.
I told everybody before that
fight
happened, bro. Yeah. I told everybody, bro, that man is not. He can fight Tyson Fury 100 times. He is not gonna beat that dude.
Yeah.
He just got it. He just can't outbite. He not that dude, bro. He not that dude, man. He just had motherfucking Millennium in his motherfucking right hand. That's why them dudes got beat. All them Burger King managers and fast food motherfucking taxi cab drivers. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was.
Nah, that dude could punch because
remember
in that
he
third
got
fight.
Millennium in his hand. Yeah,
no, I'm saying in that third fight when he punched him.
Oh, he got my respect in that third. Yeah, he got my
Lord.
My bad.
The shockwaves went through his body. You saw that punch?
Yeah.
It was like a roll, and you could see the fat. That I was like, "Whoa!"
That's a hard punch.
He made his fat jiggle, Lisa, when he punched him.
Yeah, he hit him
Lisa,
so hard.
You can see
I was
his
like,
whole
"How did
body.
he stand up from that?" Yeah.
It's just about skill for skill. We said it the same. I'll say it all day today, and I'll do it, and I'll say it and every day that ends in Y, which is every day. Like, we're going skill for skill. I don't have no problem saying Usyk is a better boxer than Anthony Joshua. That's a fact.
Yeah.
But if I was into the ism or the tribalism, I would be denying that and be going, no. I'm just saying, I just put it across the board every way because I'm here for the sport. I'm not here to cap. I don't need to cap. AJ doesn't know me, so I don't got a cap. I'm here to hone in on my craft to be an analyst. So I'm going to tell the truth. AJ's not a better boxer than Usyk. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I mean? We just got to keep it a buck. But we're confronted with people that are not like that. I'm just trying to make you guys know. You know, I'm not like that. I call it a buck. I keep it a buck. I'm here to talk about skill for skill, and you can root for someone, but know that the other person's still going to beat them.
It's still gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I mean,
yeah.
And we've all done that sooner or later in life.
Yeah, we all have. Yeah, we all have.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
we
say it. I'm like, I'll be rooting for him, but I ain't putting no bread on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Square business. Yeah.
And there's people that you will root for and you will put bread on it because you believe with their skill that they're the better boxer. Cool. It's a gamble, but you're coming with more logic that that person's the better boxer. Yeah, it probably is going to go the distance. That's how we do predictions. It's going to go this, it's going to go that way, predicting. And this is where I'm going to put my money on. Not because that boxer's black or that boxer's Jewish and I'm Jewish. I'm going to put it on because maybe that boxer is Jewish and I'm going to put my money on that boxer because that Jewish boxer, in my opinion, beats that black boxer because he's got better skills.
I put it like this, Chann. Like,
yeah,
I root for the boxers that, like AJ, that move for undisputed, that try to make the biggest fights, that try to reach for greatness, that try to do, things that become undisputed, that are attempting to become undisputed, that try to get unifications, that are pushing the sport so that the best fight the best. Those are the fighters that I'm entertained by. Those are the guys that I like. Like, I like, what was that dude's name? The dude who lost to Jojo Diaz. Oh man, how the hell did I forget his name? Because he got beat
you talking about Tevin Farmer?
Yeah, I like Tevin Farmer because he was
Tevin
pushing
Farmer
for
too,
big
man.
fights. It wasn't that he was a hard puncher, because that wasn't he had skills, but I like his energy. Yeah, I like
he got nice defense. Yeah. No, he getting ready to fight Mickey Bay.
Yeah, this weekend. That fight's on this weekend. I just seen the schedule.
Where at?
Yeah, they're fighting in Ghana, I think. In Ghana.
Oh, they moved it.
I was wondering. I was finna ask y'all, but
They moved. Okay, they moved.
Farmer been out all this time, bro.
They moved it because wasn't it supposed to be in Dubai?
Oh, okay, so they must have moved it because I saw Ghana on the schedule. Accra, that's in Accra.
Oh, okay.
So Tevin Farmer's fighting this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend, like.
Yeah.
So what's been happening with Tevin Farmer this whole time? The last fight he had was with JoJo, right?
Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
That's what I'm saying, Lisa. What happened to this? What happened to my bro? I like Tevin, man.
I don't know.
He has been out the ring.
Sorry, guys. G the PT. Remember, you kept telling me, "Oh, I've been hidden from the channel. I'm blocked." I went in the block list and like a million times. You was never in there. And see, you're here. I told you. Yeah, sorry. He said that he was hidden, but he wasn't. Remember, guys. I kept telling you, my friend. He's saying he's hidden on the channel, but I've gone into remember live and I kept going on the block list to see, and I was going, he's not here. Yeah, there he is. It's G the PT.
Hey, lady, I wanted to ask you and Lisa that time. Whatever did that guy ever come back on this panel? You remember the one I skinned up for 100 push-ups, man? Remember that dude?
What happened to that dude? Did you get your money?
No, I would never seen him again. Did he ever come back on? I knew he was gonna disappear when I told him
that weird guy
on the third fight. What happened to him?
I don't know.
He said this is a new channel.
Yeah, because I said to G the PT, I hit him on the ground. I said, listen, I can't see you in the block list. I've looked multiple times. I said, the only thing that you do is just make a new channel and then come through. Because unless your name's something different than G the PT, which I always knew you as, you're not in my block list. I've been in there multiple times, but yeah, he made a new channel. Yeah. I mean, he's not a content creator, so it just meant I just said try and make another AV. So he did that. So that's why I don't know where he was, but he wasn't in my blog list. I'm glad you're here.
See you later, Roland.
Rolling with the punches.
But Chann, he never came back though. Ever since then.
I don't look on that channel.
I forgot that guy's name. No, he was on. No, when he was on your channel that one day, and then I never.
Drew.
Rolling with the punches was cooking the whole time we was cooking.
I bet him 100 push-ups, and he said, I told her, he kept talking that cat shit. I said, Tyson Fury gonna knock him out. got knocked out. I came back. I said, but I already knew I was laughing because I said, I'll never see this guy again. I think he never came on your panel ever again.
DJ,
Not that guy's name, man. You remember that day though, right? You remember?
DJ.
Huh?
Talk about DJ. DJ. Drew. You talk about DJ TY.
Are you sure?
Remember, it's AD talking about DJ sis that came on my panel. DJ.
Is that Method?
Method to the Madness, yeah.
No, not Method.
No, man.
No, it wasn't Method.
No, it wasn't Method. It was a dude that only been on your panel. I think one day he came on. Because you never knew him. I could tell by the way you were talking to him that he ain't. And he was. He never. He never came back, man. Never came. Just the only time.
Not our dude from Alabama. Was it him?
Oh,
yeah, it might have been.
Third Coast.
He was a fanboy for sure.
Lewis. Yeah, you're talking about Lewis. Yeah.
Is that the lad that said I'm not even talking about Lewis. I already know Luke from H. I already know. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't Lewis.
Oh,
it was a guy that I know. He just showed up. I could tell by the way you talking to him that he ain't never been on your panel before. He been there one, and everybody said, "Well, man, he won't be back." I remember
that guy. I can't think of his name. That was crazy. Yeah.
Was it DJ? Sir?
No.
He knows Method. No, it wasn't Method. I remember that day. That was crazy.
What, did they get into an argument, him and T.I. then?
Me and this guy, he wanted to make a bet. I bet with him. I bet him up.
They was arguing.
Knock him out. He said, "You're gonna get on here the next day and do them push-ups." After I think he was a slim build. He was a slim build type guy. He was in the camera.
In a fuzzy camera. He came back.
He got in the camera though. Yeah, he looked at Letty. He said he played.
Was that crypto?
He said, "Man, I'm gonna be back on
something?
guard." He said, "I'm gonna be back on guard." I came there. I never seen this cat ever since.
Crypto something. It was weird.
Crypto something. Yeah, that's now I remember.
That was weird.
Weird. He never showed his face again after that day. And I told him, I said, "I know you ain't never gonna be back on here come after the weekend," because it was right before the fight. It was a couple, like 2 days before. I said, "You gonna be back on here Sunday?" I came back on here. I said, "Where is he?" I said, I was like, I wasn't even mad because I knew the guy was never gonna show his face again.
Yeah, he never did. TY never ever came.
That's why I don't like coming online because of so many weird stuff.
I know, but I just had to get it in because I told the dude, I said, you're not gonna be a man of your word." I said, "Bro, I've been through this a million times."
Yeah.
Say what? When was this before Fury Wilder? Was it before the third?
This
Fury
was this was the third fight, man. Yep. I mean, he knocked him slap out again. You know what I'm saying? I told the dude what was gonna happen.
Yeah, and he was Deontay Wilder through.
He was talking that cat shit. I put this. I'm a G, man. I promise on there. I'm gonna do the man. I said, "Bro, you not coming back." I can tell him, bro, you not. Bro, you not gonna be here. I said, LadyChann know I'm gonna be here, bro. Trust me, I'm gonna do mine. You know what I'm saying? I came back the weekend, never seen that dude again. It's been damn near 9 months, 9 months. Yeah.
It was a weird one. He was strange. All out.
But Lisa called it out. That was his name, Crypto, bro. But I could tell by the way, and you could tell that he never been on the thing, because I could tell by the way LadyChann was already roasting his ass on there, getting out about something.
Yeah, I was like, "Camera shit and all of this." I was just like,
Matter of fact, Lisa was in here too, bro. Lisa remember that day, man. He was only on here one day. That was it. He was never found again. I was just wondering if any of y'all ever seen that dude, because I just wanted.
No.
No, he doesn't. He may watch, but he's never come in the chat again or the panel.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was the trip.
People just change their names and they just become new people in the chat.
How y'all think? How long you think? What do you think is gonna happen? How long you give David Lemieux gonna last with David Benavidez? What y'all? How you see that fight going?
He looks old. That Benavidez is just gonna fuck him right up.
That's gonna be brutal. He's gonna butcher. The Lemieux's getting butchered, bro.
How many rounds you think it's gonna last? Because I know it ain't lasting 12.
He sounded drunk as shit. He looked like he was about to fall when he was getting interviewed. I was like, "Oh man,
bro, I haven't even looked at David Lemieux in a long time. I haven't even seen him, bro."
Yo, they did the press conference today, y'all, and
he looked bad. I'm gonna watch it too.
Wow. Right when
the face off, I was like, dude looks old out here.
Yo,
wow.
They were interviewing after the face off, right? Check this shit out, Chann. And then when they was talking to him, he was like, everything sounded scripted, but he had to think about it. And then he was about to fall. He was talking slow, slurring his words. I said, this dude drunk? Like, I was like, man, this is
How
man.
old is Lemieux now?
I don't know, man.
No, I don't think he's that old. He's probably only like mid-30s, but I guess the beatings he's took.
Yeah,
man, 34, something like that. But the
wow,
beatings,
what makes him look bad? What makes him look bad? What do you look at?
Just when you looked at David Benavidez and him in the face off, he looked like, David Benavidez, young, tall, big.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lemieux looking like he's 3 sheets to the wind. It just looked good.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna look like that up to the next to David Benavidez because David Benavidez is fresh, man.
And he took a terrible beating versus Golovkin. One thing we know about Triple G is how good how hard, and we know how hard Triple G's jab is, and he took jabs all night off Triple G. Like his brain was getting rattled.
He was good when Billy Joe Saunders beat him. That was his heyday.
Yeah, that was like the last. After he got beat by Billy Joe, he hasn't done nothing.
Yeah, then he done
Today is the twins' birthday.
What,
so on Fight Hype.
Yep.
Yeah. They born on the same day as Malcolm X. Malcolm X birthday today too.
You talking about Charles and Malcolm X?
Charles, the legendary Malcolm X.
Yeah, they over there. Yeah, they got a big old party.
How old are they? Twins? 33.
It's over on Fight Hype, huh?
How old are they? 33 now? 32?
No, they 31.
I think 31 or 32. Yeah, 31.
31 or 32. Yeah.
I'm not 31. Really? Let me.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
32. 32.
32
okay,
is the most. If it is 32, it's 32 today.
They got their jewelry on, their clothes, their glasses. Yeah, they cutting up.
I gotta watch it, Lisa. I missed it. I gotta give it on you. I gotta look at it.
I'm laughing.
They down here, right? They in Houston, right?
Yeah, they're there where you
are.
At
they party? No, I know they stay down. No, I'm just saying wherever they at. I don't know if they took a trip.
Jamel got on his hat. I'm done. I'm dying laughing.
I need to see it. I can't even. Hang on.
And that's what we said on the other thing, man. I don't know
nice
why
hat you got on, bro.
They need a parade, like we were saying down here, man. They need to have a parade in downtown Houston, man. After what Charlo did, and that's the shit I be talking about, man. Like, man, I don't know why they need to. Man, they better have a parade or something, man.
1-2 Kid, he got on a big champ hat.
Yeah, he do.
Is it live? I know.
No, it's not live. It's just on there. You can see it. It came out today.
I got
1-2K got on a big champ. That big champ shit hat.
Already, baby. Houston Chicks.
There's his wife. He must feel happy. I can eat as much as I want. David Lemieux. David Lemieux is only 33. He looks washed.
Nah, he older than that.
Nah, I think he older than that, man. I think he like 35, 36.
Nah, I don't know if he is, bro. I don't think he's that old.
He sound punch drunk, man.
I'm telling you, bro, it's a Triple G jab.
Like
Triple G got that boy beat. Yeah, Triple G
on Fight Hub, when they do the thing and they doing an interview, man, he looked like he drunk or something. I don't know, man. It's bad. He in bad.
He's 33. He'll be 34 in the 22nd of December. Yeah, he's young.
I thought he was older.
Wait, what did you say? He what?
He's 33. He won't be 34 until the 22nd of December. He born in 1998.
My age. He must look. Yeah, gotta look. Yeah,
man, he probably made that boy punch drunk, man. Shit.
That's a shame because he looks.
He's my age and he's punch drunk. He's my age and punch drunk.
Yeah, you got it, Ben. I googled it as well. Yeah, you're right, Ben. He's 33. He looks old. Shit. Why he look so old? I saw him at the face-off. He looked about, I thought, oh, God, he's about 36, 37. I thought he was, like, really old, Lemieux. Shit. That's not good. He's aging like milk out here, man.
See, he's opposite to me. I'm 33. Someone thought I was 21 yesterday. So it must be the opposite.
He's got.
Yeah, when I get ID'd, I'll be thanking the cashier. I'll be like, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. You get asked for ID. That happened to me last year. My friend was jealous as fuck.
Yeah,
he's like, man, you're lucky.
Because your friend probably looks old.
My son turned 21 and was pissed because he didn't get ID'd.
Yeah, you look old now. Yeah.
He's like, I waited all this time for this moment. He called me up and was pissed.
Yeah, he looks his age now. This is what you wanted. The young ones want to look older, and then when they look older, they're like, no, I want to look younger. No, it's too late. You can only have it one way. Yeah, but yeah, don't rush to. That's why my mum always says you spend longer being old than you do being young. So just like embrace being young.
Wasn't that wise words? I think that's true.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. Spend longer time being old, man. So these kids, everyone wants to be like, oh, I can't wait till I'm older. And when you're older, you didn't get the memo that it's not that great.
Not that great. I miss my 20s, man. Shit.
Yeah.
How old are you? How old are you, bro?
See, I turned 43, April 25th.
He might always act like he's mad old. One time, I remember when I met him, he was like,
but he looks young. He looks young, so I thought he was still maybe in his 30s.
And I was like,
I get carded all the time, but I still try to cover shit. I still get some gray, but I just got a young face. I mean, it's hard not to get. You can't control, but that penitentiary preserve you. I ain't gonna.
That's it. But do you know what it is? Yeah, your voice sounds older than what you are.
What'd you say?
Your voice sounds older than what you are.
I just got a deep voice. I think I always had it.
Yeah. So when I first met you, you said, "Oh, I'm 41 or 42." I was like, "Damn!" Because I hadn't seen you at that point. Yeah, I was like, I thought you was older because of your voice.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Because your voice.
Damn, my deep voice make me sound old like that, girl.
No,
damn.
But I'm used to talking to a lot of the Southern men in boxing, and they tend to be a lot older, the Southern men, like with your type of voice,
Yeah.
So I thought you was just in the 50s bracket, or that bracket.
Damn, you trying to kill me right out the rip. You putting me in a rocking chair right now. Nah, go ahead.
No, but when you said, "Oh, I'm old," and then it's like, "Oh," and you're 42, it's like, dude, stop. It's not old.
Nah, I know, but I guess we just feel like, you know what I mean? I just be like, shit.
Yeah, I look mad young for my age. Look, I'll pull up a picture. Check this out. Y'all ready? Wow.
Flexing on their age.
That's you, baby. That's your son.
I gotta try to see that, man. My thyroid make me have bad eyes.
Oh man, come on, 1, 2 kid.
I gotta look. Hold on, let me try to blow it up on the TV, YouTube, man. I gotta see.
Let me blow it up.
It's a baby's face, man.
I see it.
Yeah.
Say, man, come on, man.
Yes, heavy lefty. What up, Dow? Peace to the lady. I know. Can you believe
man, that boy young as a baby. Yeah, you young as a baby's ass, bro. Baby's
that's a baby right there.
That's all the fanboys. That's all the fanboys that make.
I love that picture.
You got Bivol there in the building.
That's too cute.
The sisters like Bivol, yeah.
Yeah, we like him. I
Yeah, man.
That's me and Whitaker right there.
When you think he gonna get paid, guys?
He got paid the guarantee.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he got the guarantee. He didn't get the pay-per-view.
No, he didn't get.
Oh, he did get the.
Yeah, he got the $2 million guarantee from what I hear.
No,
but they didn't give him the pay-per-view money.
Right? And he owed $5 million. That's what I.
That's what I heard at first, but then someone told me. Well, I mean, this is just all hearsay though. So
yeah.
Someone said that he got paid the guarantee money though.
All right, brother. Good.
And you can
then why did he do that video then?
Nah, he ain't been paid. He ain't been paid.
He ain't been paid.
No, he just did a video recently?
Yeah,
after the fight, like a few years, he didn't get paid.
2 days
because there's U.S. sanctions
he ain't
on
paid.
Russia.
Oh, damn.
You know
Yeah.
what?
And remember the WBA? The WBA put out this thing
Let me look it up.
that
Man.
that you can't, if you're Russian, you can't come out with the national anthem, the
Once
flag, or none of that.
you gotta keep up.
We
I
find
did a
out.
report on it. I was like, give Bivol his
Okay.
fucking money.
Yeah,
Fucking
no,
living.
but I heard it, but I didn't know if it was just
Nah, they
hearsay.
never gave it him. They never gave it him at all.
Because of the war, they have U.S. sanctions.
Yeah, but that's what I said.
Yeah.
Didn't they know that before?
Hey, I can't lie to y'all, man. Look, I'm probably gonna drive out to Louisiana, man, to the casino, go bet on some of these parlays with the boxing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna throw some on Rolly Romero just because it's probably like because I gotta be goddamn fool not to throw nothing on there, bro. Look, man, I know, you know I ain't going. I think he gonna win, but dog, the way he put, bro, did you see? Bro, look, I ain't talking about. I feel like he don't got the skills to land that punch, but I'm telling you, did you see the way he was hitting that motherfucking? Say, bro, that dude got. Say, man, I've been telling you, bro, if he catch Tank with one of them motherfuckers, I'm telling you, he going to
Tank
sleep.
got a chin. Tank got a
No,
chin.
I know Tank got a chin, but I'm telling you, he hit one. The way he was swinging at that motherfucking bat. Say, man, I'm telling you. I'm just telling. I don't think he got the skills to land that punch against Tank.
Just
But
put some
but
money on him.
you crazy motherfucker think I ain't gonna throw nothing on that? What them odds gonna be? I hope it's like plus 400 right now, plus 500. Shit, you think I won't throw $100 on that shit, man? Shit.
Yeah, put what you can afford to lose.
I know, man. I know. Now, don't get it twisted. I don't think he gonna win the fight, but you think I'll be a damn fool now. Not the way Rolly hit, man. Because I'm telling you, if Rolly hit that boy flush, look, man, you could say everybody got a game plan. Look, everybody got a game plan till they get punched in the face.
Till they get punched in the face.
We
Yeah.
know Rolly got all this. I mean, we know Tank got all the skills. I wouldn't bet. I already, you know what I mean. But I'm just saying, if he land one of them motherfuckers, man, shit.
Because I think Rolly's going to make it quite rough for Tank, you know.
A lot of people think that. Yeah, a lot of people think he's just finna get washed in 1 or 2 rounds, bro. And most likely, when we think like that, that shit don't be the case. You see what's gonna happen in boxing? The underdogs have been motherfucking. You know, not that I believe he's gonna beat Tank, but I'm just telling these people keep thinking that they know who's gonna win the fight. No, you don't.
Everyone thinks, yeah, I know. It's not, is it? He's going to rough up Tank in the beginning until Tank susses him out. But because he's you know what Rolly walks around at? He walks around at 171.
He's a big man, bro. Did y'all see the way he was hitting that goddamn bat? I know that's just but I'm just. Did you see them punches?
He can punch. He can punch.
Yeah, bro,
but he gotta land it though.
Man, I know that, but you already heard what I said. That's why I don't think he got the skills to land that motherfucker.
But if he lands it though.
Yeah,
no, that's what I say. It's a big if. You know what I'm saying? But I was just saying.
That's what I said about Richards and Bawasi.
Yeah.
He can't
I was like, Richards might pull it off. You never know. It's boxing, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, this boxing. But I'm like you. Like I said, I don't think he got the skills though to land them punches.
I want to see how Tank reacts if he gets hit flush.
Yeah, because I think Tank is gonna get hit with one of them motherfuckers before the fight. So he's gonna get hit with something, man. You know what I'm saying?
Go through the whole fight without
and everybody's right though. If you really know boxing, you gotta understand skill wise. You wouldn't say this is his toughest test, but this is his toughest test because he's gonna get he's gonna take a shot. This is gonna be his tough. See, that's why real boxing. That's why these cats, they're not looking at it like that, bro. The people that really know about, they're just looking at it as Tank got all the skills. They're gonna wash him in 1 or 2 rounds. But you gotta understand.
Like Rolly's mad awkward because he's just
not mad awkward. I was just gonna say.
You're not gonna be able to time him how you think you're gonna be able to time him. Plus he's
exactly.
Plus he's got power. It's going to be a mad one for Tank to try and work out that type of timing. Not saying that he won't in the end, but he's going to get roughed up in the process of trying to.
And you know what, Chann? And my whole thing is just like they say, hey, he ain't never been hit by somebody like Rolly that's gonna eventually hit him, bro. You know what I'm saying? He ain't.
I tell you what, Rolly confident too with his crazy ass.
I know, and that's a dangerous thing when you got a motherfucker that's delusion that they can say he's delusional all he want, but when you got that much confidence, you dangerous. I'm telling you, you dangerous. Y'all know what I'm talking about. No matter if he believes he can win the fight. It don't matter what we believe. He believe that's what's dangerous because he believes the shit, not us.
But you know what though? How is Rolly gonna respond to Tank Power too?
No,
though?
exactly.
It go both
We go
ways.
there. No, all them questions gonna be answered, man. We gonna see how Tank respond to his punch, and we gonna see what Rolly gonna respond when he get hit by Tank.
That's a
Guys,
fact.
how much is that fight on pay-per-view for you guys if you to buy it on pay-per-view? That fight.
Anybody that was fighting Rolly, and that I bombed Haney when he was talking about it. I bombed Ryan Garcia when he was talking about it, and I'm bombing Tank ass too because I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not saying that Rolly don't got a chance, but he don't belong in there with none of them guys yet.
Yeah, that fight shouldn't be pay-per-view. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that's the bullshit.
Yeah, wow.
Well, how much is it? Like $70, like full pay-per-view?
Oh my day.
For Tank, yeah, probably, yeah. I'm not sure.
I wonder if that's on Fight TV for us.
Hey, Hefty Lefty, you say, see, this is the type of stuff I be talking about. You say, homeboy bugging. Rolly ain't got a chance in hell beating Tank. Rolly is a trash talking tomato can. How many rounds you get his tomato can? And tell me how many rounds you get his tomato can, and then I'm gonna start with the bet real quick. All right. And trust me, I got you on the cash. Now watch, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna give a pure example. We're gonna see how much you believe in these fighters. And we ain't gonna talk about no distance. You know, since he's so trash, let's just see how many rounds you give him, and then I'm liable to throw you a bet that he make it past the round you talking about. Don't go with no 7, 8, 9 because you said it's trash. So this should be some quick rounds you talking about. So let's do it. I'm gonna play chess with you. So I'm gonna see if I'm gonna take a bet. Let me see what round you talking about. I'm gonna put it in the comment section. Watch this. Watch it. We gonna see how much. See, when you talk, anybody can talk, but we gonna see where the mouth is. So don't come with no 7, 8, 9 rounds because you know you're giving them 9 rounds when we all know that's the easy bet to take. Let's see how much confidence you got in this. Watch, I'm gonna show you something. Wait. Now watch this. Watch this. Please say 2 or 3 rounds, and then I might give you a bet. Let me see what you're talking about, baby.
Let's see. He says Tank is known for his. Let me put you up, Lefty. Tank is known for his power, but he's known throughout.
I just want to see how many rounds you talking about, Hefty Lefty. Come on, baby.
It's rolling.
Heavy Lefty.
Come on, Hefty Lefty. Didn't take you that long to type this motherfucking comment.
Don't tell us, King, how many rounds.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, how many rounds, bro? Come on. Trust me, you gonna get your money with me, bro. But I wouldn't blame you if you don't trust nobody on here because I wouldn't. But shit,
no, he knows where you can find me. Heavy. He rocks it. He always comes out.
I got you. I just want to see how many rounds you give me on this. What you since he's so trash, I just want to see. You know, and I might agree with you. I just want to see how many rounds Tank gonna knock him out. Come on, man. It didn't take that long to type in that comment, man. Come on, bro.
You know what's funny is that last comment he said known throughout the fight world for beating elite guys in the amateurs, not in the pros.
I mean,
wait. Say that again. What did he say? He
said Tank is known for his power, but he is known throughout the fight world for beating elite guys in the amateurs. Now,
yeah, that's the amateurs,
right? But what I'm gonna have to say though, the one thing I am gonna say about Tank is the most talented dude he been in there with, to me, was Pedraza, and that was his best performance.
And you know what? You're 1,000% correct because I don't hate Tank. I just want to see Tank in there with better competition.
Yeah,
I hear all the people always talk about Tank and Loma, but you ain't never want that shit, bro. And I say this to the day. I don't care Loma, because I said a long time ago they're gonna keep waiting them out. They're gonna keep waiting Loma out. And I still take Loma right now. I still take him. Because I don't think Tank can beat him, bro. And I never will. You know, maybe when he's 38, 39, but I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna take skills. I'm gonna take skills over power majority of the time, bro, and I'm gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Because Tank ain't fought nobody beside Pedraza. You tell me. And people call it hatred and hate. I don't hate Tank. I like Tank. Be real with you. I want to see him fight people that's on his level. You agree, Chann? That's all we want to see.
Yeah.
That's all.
The minute you critique someone, they go, "Oh, you're hating on them." No, I'm just
Yeah,
critiquing.
you're hating on him. You hating on him. Yeah, come on, man. Stop.
Yeah. Say that today. No,
I
he
just
has
like
a
to see
I'm
him
gonna
in there
hate on
with
this
other
guy,
elite
man. Hate on
fighters,
him for
man.
what?
For what?
I think
Yeah.
he's super talented. I just want to see him
He
in
is.
there with the other big
Exactly.
names.
And I already got the
Yeah.
name for him. I've been saying it. I'll let Chann say it for me and Lisa. They know who I'm talking about. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But then I ain't talking about just Loma. I'm talking about that dog from the South, bro. Put him up in there with him. Yeah.
Tuscaloosa. Let me do the super
Nah,
chat.
put him in there with
Donald Banks is in the building with the $5 on your Gizelle. Hi, Shan. Hello, everyone on the panel. I ordered some equipment, so soon I will come on the panel and show my face and talk boxing with everyone soon. Yay! Come through as soon as you get that equipment. You know you're always welcome here. Thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you, massively appreciated. Second one for the day.
Man, I wish you would have sent me $5. I could have went to Popeyes. Appreciate you, Donna Banks. LadyChann, you gotta get that $5. You gotta get that pot. They got pie out there. They got Popeyes in the UK.
We have now. We've got Popeyes now.
Y'all got Popeyes out there?
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
I
now.
didn't even know that. I never knew that, man. I don't know.
Is it good, Chann? Chann, is it good?
I didn't taste it yet. I haven't tasted it.
You never been to Popeyes?
Yeah, but sometimes
Well,
y'all,
not
when franchise go to different locations, it's not the same.
It's not the same. So what? Most likely, it's gonna be a bootleg Popeyes if it's in the UK.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, it's the real one because they said they're doing it on a trial to see how it fares here before they make it at general. You can order it on Uber Eats and like Deliveroo for takeout. There's not.
Chann, you got to get some Popeyes, man. Tell me how. I'll tell you. Well, it'd be hard to tell you what the real Popeyes taste because you ain't tasted it. You know what I'm saying?
You'll never be able to know.
Yeah. She'll never be able to know. Yeah, until she come out here. Yeah.
Chann, you like
They so
Nando's?
expensive,
I don't love that.
Popeyes.
No, that's why they got that 2 for Tuesday. They call it 2 for Tuesday out here. You know what I'm saying?
No, we over here we got a Popeyes down the street, but a lot of times we go to the Muslims because you get a lot more.
Y'all don't got 2 for Tuesday, right? Y'all ain't got no 2 for Tuesday. No shit. Right? I think you stopped 2 for Tuesday. I'm trying to remember.
TY Heavy Lefty said, King Heavy said, 5 rounds maximum, champ.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna try to go with about 5. See, but he a bum. He should be able to wash him in about 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Look, I bet you 200 to your 100 that he lasts.
Donald just went to
6. Man. Just tell me you got Tank knocking him out. Just tell me you got Tank knocking him out before 4, 3, 4. 3, 4, and I might tell you, See, I thought, see, he had to go hit that middle kind of. He want to go 5, 6. Yeah. But if he's a bum, you should be able to get him out of there, though.
Man. Now, you can't back off. TY.
But he said, but
5 ain't too bad. He met you in the middle.
Like say though, like if it's I bet he'll go with like round 6 or something to keep it. He did say. TY did say, oh no, if you're gonna say round 6 and all of that, then that doesn't make Tank washing him. Then you gotta have.
Hap got one.
What are we gonna do? What do you think who fell off? Someone's come back. Texas Rugby. Oh, it was TY that fell off. It was TY.
My bad. Hello.
Yeah, there you are.
Might be my reception.
Nah, you know what? No, I wanted to see. That's why I told him I ain't back. I just want to see how many rounds he was gonna say. But I was hoping he was gonna say he was gonna be real to the thing. You called him up, he a bum. I thought you gonna shit. He should wash him in 3, 4 rounds. 5. Yeah, you're getting closer to that 6 or 7. Yeah, you getting closer.
John's looking for a bet. But
that's why I said I wanted to see. I never said I wanted to see how many rounds he was gonna go. I could see Tank knocking him out before 5 if Rolly come with that bullshit. I was hoping he would say about 3
he went from a bum to a contender.
Yeah, but he said
his bluff. He called his bluff anyway.
Hey, what did he call him in the thing though? He said he was what? What was his exact words? He said he was a what? He didn't say he was a contender.
Right.
Either way, tell you why you called his bluff, right? He didn't take you up on it. You called his bluff, lad.
Yeah, I did call his bluff because if he was a bum, you say 2, 3 rounds, bro. A bum shouldn't need 5 rounds, bro. Come on, man. That's why I wanted
Y'all
to see
think
what
he
Ronnie was
fights to
gonna
the
say.
level of the fighters he's fighting though?
Maybe halfway through the fight. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Do y'all think that Tank fights to the level of the fighters that he's fighting? Some fighters
I don't
do
know.
that,
I can't tell because he hasn't
Um,
fought no one.
And that's why I want to see him fight pro. I want to see him to fight Regis, man. I don't think he gets out that Regis.
I
I'm
know
gonna be
Regis.
real with you. I got Regis Prograis all day. I've been calling for that fight. I want to see him fight Regis, bro. That's a dog. That's a dog.
You can't.
Yeah, I think Isaac Cruz just had a hard style for him with the high guard, that little the peekaboo defense, iron skin. I think Isaac Cruz had a tough style, man.
Yeah, maybe so, but still, I don't know. It's going to be an intriguing one, but what's you lot's predictions on it? Do you think Tank knocks him out in less than 6 rounds, or do you think? I think it goes further, slightly further.
Maybe 7 or 8. Maybe 8, 9,
8 max. I think 8 max.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I never been lost on a fight like this one, man. I ain't gonna lie to Wade Tank, man. I just don't know. Rolly lost that fight to old boy the first time, bro. He lost that fight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the one
what's old boy name? What'd you say, lady?
I didn't watch it, but I heard Rolly looked like
No,
trash.
he lost that fight. I don't know what I'm talking about. He lost that first one. He rematched.
Yeah, that's the lad Tommy.
Yeah. He beat him in the rematch, but he lost that first one. He beat Rolly. Yeah, he beat Rolly, bro. Yeah. He beat Rolly. Everybody know it, bro. Come on, man.
That's the leg Tommy knocked out. Richard Tommy knocked him out. I can't remember his name.
Yeah. Richard Tommy knocked him out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but Rolly got beat. Rolly got beat that night. He got beat that night.
What was his name? Jackson something. I think Jackson.
I never watch it.
Martinez.
Rolling, what's up, baby? You froze?
I think you told me about it, Sis, and it wasn't an impressive performance.
Nah, Lefty, I ain't never say Tank D Rider. I ain't say that.
Everyone was laughing at that Rolly performance. I heard everyone's been laughing. Rolly's just like, he's a clown, isn't he?
I'm scared to bet what round on that fight, man. I look, man, in my heart of hearts, I would love to see Rolly knock Tank ass out, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I don't hate Tank. I just want to see somebody get in his shit, man. But I don't think Rolly's that guy. Rolly ain't got the skills, I don't think, to land that pump. But I just want to see how Tank's gonna react when Rolly hits him with one shot. That's what I want to see.
What y'all think about that whole Cruz Garcia fight? So that fight canceled because they both had prior obligations to different fights. It's like, then why y'all even capping?
They capping. I know, man. Man, Pitbull would give him hell, bro. And I like Ryan, bro. I want to see Ryan do better boxing.
No, you lot are crazy. I said that on the feed. I said no, some of my friends are going for Pitbull to beat Thingy, but some people in the panel was like, Pitbull could beat, maybe could beat.
He could. Yeah,
Ryan stayed capping. That's why I'm not saying the man can't fight, but he capped so much. That's why
but you know what? You look at his last fight. He didn't get. He ain't gotten better like we want. Like he should be progressing. Do y'all agree?
I don't know. That dude wasn't there to fight, man. He was just.
No, I understand that, but there's some things though that Ryan need to learn to cut the ring off better. You feel me? I know y'all watching what I'm watching. All I'm saying is he could have did it. Like he should have got that guy up out of there.
Manual to go.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. And he could have cut the ring off better. He needs to start using his jab more. You know what I'm saying?
That to go guy was he weren't coming to lay down to go.
Yeah, he went in to survive, literally.
To survive, literally. I know, but Ryan needs to two things. He needs to throw that jab more. He needs to throw that jab more, and he needs to learn how to cut off the ring.
You know what my problem with him is? Like when he's boxing, is he too square up?
He's too squared up. He keeps that. He leaves his chin hanging.
Right up.
He leaves his chin like clothes on a hanger, man. He leaves that motherfucker up, man. You better tuck that bitch in.
Shots all the time, but he do got good power and good speed.
He better tuck that bitch in, man, because he do that shit against Tank. You asking for that Tank shit, Tank gonna knock you right on your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? Gonna put you right to sleep.
Yeah, be exposed, mate. And that will be. I don't know who the people that they said they was originally fighting. I had no clue who's these people that Tank's I mean, that Ryan and Isak supposed to be fighting before then.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know.
Why even cap? That's the one thing that I didn't. That's when I stopped fucking with Tyson Fury when he was calling out AJ and saying that they was gonna fight in Arabia, and then he was like, "I'm fighting Deontay Wilder." I was like, "What the fuck?"
And you know what? When I first heard that, I never believed it either because I knew that when he had to fight Wilder, I knew they were gonna make him fight Wilder again. I already knew.
Frank when he did that though. When he said, "Oh, I'm fighting John A. Wilder the next day," I remember it was a Sunday.
Yeah, I was hot as fuck.
And then on the Monday he said, "I'm fighting Wilder," but I thought it was a joke, and then it wasn't. I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
fuck."
man, and that what I'm saying.
It was reality. No, it was actually on BoxRec. It was actually on BoxRec.
Yeah, but
that him and AJ was fighting. They took it off the day, so that was a joke. So you know, this is why I can't. That's why I can't. That's why I don't roll with dude.
Yeah,
I don't. One thing I don't like is a troll. I don't like trolls, and that's pretty known about me.
Trolling, he do like trolling. He does like having a fuck.
Yeah,
he already lives to troll. He lives to troll.
He does.
And I don't think nothing that he does is funny.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
But that thing yesterday was funny. That was funny when he kicked the cab. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that had me rolling. That had me rolling. That was the funniest shit I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about Fury?
I thought you could take the man out of Morecambe, but you can't take the Morecambe out.
I ain't gonna lie. I've done that a couple of times when I was younger.
Hey, I love the stupid shit Fury do, bro. He cares. I just certain news.
I do laugh at that. He does.
That dumbass shit with the cab. I seen that shit, man. I don't know what the fuck he's tripping on, bro. I don't know what Fury be tripping. Hey, man, I just like serving boxes, man. Hey,
but I thought he was talking about being clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't judge, man. But see, that's what I'm saying.
No. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Like I said.
All I'm saying is, why we judge it? That's like any of us fighting and somebody judge. You can do whatever you want, like. Yeah.
I'm not judging him.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just giving you an example.
I'm saying if nobody don't see the con, I do. Let's just be honest.
I say it.
I know what Lisa's saying. You basically just saying he just stay getting fucked up. All that shit he talking about is bullshit.
That's not what I said.
No,
I said I know a con when I see one.
I'm asking you.
I'm calling a spade a spade.
Yeah, well, call it a spade. I don't care what he does in his personal life. As long as when I bet on it, he fights, he wins. I like the way he boxes. He can box.
Yeah.
I can't control nobody's personal life. You can't. If AJ came out, if AJ came out and interviewed LadyChann, that's one of your boxers. Let's just say AJ, if he came out in an interview, man, or he was on the street, he's smoking motherfucking goddamn, I wouldn't care. He's smoking crack, meth, whatever. You gonna hate him for it?
Oh shit!
Whatever. I shouldn't have said that.
Why gotta go to?
But if he starts sipping drink and popping some pills, let's say he came out. He come out there and he start popping some pills, or he got caught with some drugs, this and that. You gonna just, throw him to the wall? Who cares? That's this man's personal business, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you know what I don't like.
Hey, all I'm saying is this to anybody on here, bro. When you point, and I ain't saying Lisa don't. What I'm just saying is when the shit gets out to the public and we watch it, and you already don't like the dude. So what if he gets drunk and gets butt naked on a motherfucking car? If a motherfucker jump in a swim, whatever the fuck, it's his life. That's all my point is.
I'm just saying that Dillian White, he stopped Dillian White, and then boom, he gone. No undisputed. That type of shit. I don't like that shit. I'm retired. Like what the fuck?
I don't like it either. I want to see him. I want to see him fight. I want to see him fight undisputed too. I don't want to see the motherfucker retire.
I know what Lisa's getting
but I can't control these motherfuckers. They ain't shit.
An alcoholic. So if you're an alcoholic, that means you never drink it. If you kick that habit, you're not drinking again, right? So you want
No.
What? You said that.
Hey, LadyChann, look. Whatever gets a person dancing,
I've known many people. I've known many drugs. I know many people. I know many drugs. The one thing that can get you going and dancing is alcohol, baby, and the bud. The bud can.
Yeah, but
everything else. You ain't gonna dance as good at least.
Oh, you see one picture. Hey, but look, see that's that judging shit. So you see one picture.
Hard out.
Hey, you see one picture with somebody having a good time. Oh, they kick a cat. They doing this. They look drunk as nine motherfucking alcoholic. Now if he doing that shit every day, he a fucking alcoholic.
They're dancing, baby.
Shit. So when I get fucked up when I go to Louisiana, I guess I'm gonna be an alcoholic too when I get fucked up Saturday. So that makes me an alcoholic.
You know the problem, bro. Y'all, come on, man. You know the problem, T.Y. You know the problem, T.Y. Too many people and shit. Too many people.
But you gotta keep the G on here, bro. Like they say in the Bible, you judge somebody, you got two fingers back at you, bro.
Hey, I heard. Hey, can I talk, baby?
Nah, go ahead, Roland. Go ahead, Roland.
All right, thank you. On a side topic, side tracks, but too many people worried about the ego and shit, man. Worried about too many things to sing and dance and shit in front of other people. You know what I'm saying? It's the fucking truth, man. I see it all the time, man. Like, that's my thing. So I tell my niece, and my nephews and shit, man. Make time to sing and dance at least 2-3 times a week. And unfortunately, these days and shit, especially when you're working so goddamn much, you need some fucking liquor to get dancing. That's right, liquor to dance. I'm an alcoholic because I love to dance. That's crazy.
And I ain't gonna judge you. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. That's my point.
I never said that. I never said.
Hold up.
I never said that.
Lisa, ain't nobody talking about you. I'm just making a point about how people judge people because they do stupid shit. I think everybody
never judged him.
I didn't say you did.
See, I can't get a goddamn word out before somebody overtalks me. And this is why
Listos pe los chingazos. Listos pe los chingazos.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Right, so let me speak.
So I won't be coming online for a while because I'm tired of this.
I wanted to tell Roland. Yes,
right. I never seen that. That was my first time seeing that shit. No, don't do that. Don't leave us.
Lisa, don't do that.
We can't believe
Shut your bitch ass up.
Sounds like T.Y.
No, I'm saying you cannot promote.
Go ahead, Lisa.
Sobriety. Wasn't he promoting that?
That's true. That's true.
And then drinking. So that's all I said. That's not a judgment call. I just said I see.
You're right.
Okay, again, I still didn't get my. Never mind.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
Lisa said, come on. I want to hear what you guys say, Lisa. Come on. What's up, everybody?
I'm saying you can't promote that and then.
Hey man, shut your bitch ass up. I'm sorry, Lisa.
This is why I don't rock with dude because of the contradictions. That's all.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Sorry. I don't find that hilarious.
Yeah, he's a comment. Like, I agree.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I won't be coming online for a while because I'm getting. Starting to become annoying. It's getting annoying to me.
Start a channel. Lisa, start a show, please. We need you as the host of your own fucking show.
No.
Sorry. Excuse my language.
No, I don't want no show.
You're fucking. No, you should. You should have like a little cool ass show. You know, maybe start off with like 5, 8 people.
I don't want.
Man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do it because I wouldn't read it. I would delete all the comments. I just know me. I know me.
No, they're gonna respect you way before jumping on some bullshit. You serious, Lisa? Come on, man.
Same thing they tell Lisa that.
Nobody would dare. No one would dare to jump in the chat room on some bullshit, knowing that other.
What?
Man, come on, man.
Lisa know better than that, man. You know, about 50 people from what
we need a pinnacle. We need
make
a pinnacle.
That show, man. I'm not gonna make that show. I don't want to listen to these
racist
motherfuckers and all that. They all gonna come in there.
Man, I'm not gonna be fighting with these people. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be fighting with these people.
Yeah,
I got other things to do.
If I made one, I would just make one just to fight with everybody. That's why I would make it, because I know what's
See, and
coming.
that's not my.
good.
That's not
Why I
my.
wouldn't
That's
do
not
it.
where I'm going.
No.
That's not where I'm going in life.
Electro, what's up, baby?
What's up, T.Y.?
So check it out
I
like
miss my
that. Lisa,
boy, man. I miss you,
everybody
boy. What's up,
will
boy?
know your shows on some chill shit.
Char, talk not all over each other because we can't hear.
All right, my bad.
What's up, Electro? What up, now?
I was trying to talk to Lisa.
What up,
man. I was
Pimp?
trying to talk to
What's
Lisa.
up, bro?
What's going on, bro? What's up, Electro? What's going on, my bro?
Electro,
I can't hear.
How's everyone doing?
we all right, man. We just here, just having a hangout. I do
Yeah,
these.
Yeah, how you doing,
I always
Electro?
show up late.
Half
I don't know
blow.
why.
Rolling. What was?
Oh, hop
What's
low
up,
up in here, my
Lisa?
boy. What's up, bro?
What's up, Half
What's
blow?
going on,
Hell
bro?
yeah,
What's up, bro?
bro. You know I'm coming, bro. I can't
What's
let this
up, bro?
chaos continue.
What's
You
up?
I had
Oh
to come
no,
and
no, I'm good. I'm
regulate.
good. I'm good. Yeah.
Let Lisa say her piece, God damn it.
Nah,
Yeah,
Lisa.
you just get. Yeah, you just get like. Come on, like.
Nah, Lisa, right
I
though.
don't.
He said
Shut your bitch ass up!
Sorry.
he set himself up to
I
get
don't
killed
talk
like
a
that,
lot,
though.
but what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna be coming on live a lot because
It's just me rolling, mucking about with that soundbite.
No, that
because
shouldn't be what
it's
happens,
just
Lisa. What should happen
no.
is
My
that people should let you
tolerance is
talk.
getting my tolerance is getting short, and before I start spazzing, I can just like fall back. I know who
For
I
real,
am.
Lisa.
I can't.
Like,
I can't speak
yeah.
for nobody but me. At the end of the day,
I hear
Lisa,
you.
let me tell you something. I truly understand
But
where
for
you're
real,
coming
when you
from.
get mad, that it's awesome.
I understand where you're coming from. The only reason is because I know about that tolerance thing. Because my tolerance has dropped a lot. You know,
mm-hmm.
and it's hard sometimes.
Shut your bitch ass up!
I can't even. I can't even.
Hey, that do sound like somebody familiar back then. I ain't serious.
Sorry, Jed. Go ahead. I was just
No, that's
playing.
all right. That was funny as fuck, though.
You know you finna get hit with it again, so keep going.
Hit everyone with it. Just wait for every
Man,
different person.
I can make it sound like that, man. Shut your bitch ass up.
It sounds like all I need to do is like take your voice like that, record it in, and then I could have pitched it up, and it would have sounded exactly like that. I might
Nah,
get
I
you to
changed, man. I changed my ways, man. I used to be like that on the other show. It just made me go back to reality. Let me try one more time. Shut your bitch ass up. All right, I'm done. Y'all go ahead, man. I'm just listening.
Sorry, that's what I heard. It. I was
That's
like,
how TY sounds when Ben Israel comes on.
Bro, don't do,
my
man.
God,
Go ahead,
no,
Hoplo.
that's
You
not
know
a
I'm gonna
lie.
let you know when I see that hoe what it is, bro.
Yeah, T.Y. I'm not even. That Haplo hit that nail right on the fucking head. Oh hell yeah, that is true.
Hey, I'm gonna tell all y'all, and I seen him on LadyChann shit, but I don't think Lady knows the story with me and him, bro. Lisa does, I think, when she used to be up in it, but I don't even know if Lisa does. Y'all know, and I never told, but bro, please God, don't let me run into this dude. I want him so bad. I never wanted nobody bad, bro, more worse than him. What he said about my mama, piss on her, I'm gonna do this. Talking about Taco's kids, talking about what's called their grandma Debo. I'm gonna get him, bro. I called him out in Houston. He said he was out there. I gave him the address. He won't come, but y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna get wild up. I'm gonna kill that hoe when I see him. That's on my life. It's on my life. I will go back to prison.
Shut your bitch ass up!
Yeah, I put Ben in a body bag many a times on the UGC.
Shut your bitch ass up!
He's disgusting, bro. Real talk though. He's disgusting, bro. How you talk about if LadyChann heard some of the shit she said, she wouldn't even have him on the panel. But I want him on the panel because I'm gonna get on him again when I see him, bro. I'm gonna get that bitch, man. I'm talking about Ben Israel. Ben Israel. Think about that name. He was on Ben Israel,
he's
bro.
lame.
See, you
He's
never
lame.
heard
He
the
was on your
disgusting shit. He
show
talk about people's
yesterday,
kids. He talk about people's kids. He talked about my mom said he gonna piss on my. Me and this dude been going it for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to get him to come to my. He always talk about he out here in Houston. And I called his bluff like 2-3 times, bro. He don't want, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get him, no man. I ever see that boy. Don't let him get on your camera because you're going to turn into stone when you see his face. I'm telling you, it ain't a pretty sight. It ain't a pretty sight. I'm just telling. I ain't saying that because I don't like the bitch. I'm just telling you what ain't when you talk to. I'm telling you, you see his face, you're going to turn to stone.
Hey, Chann, I'm getting ready get out of here. I got a headache. I'll just be listening, okay?
All right, go in the chat.
Love you, Lisa. It's
Yeah,
good to hear
Chann.
from you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in the chat.
Get
I'll
off
just be
too.
listening. I got a headache.
Yeah, all right, cool, sis. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right, you're welcome.
Whole
All right,
panel.
y'all have a good night.
Adios.
Thanks, sis.
Yeah, but Ty, I'm gonna say this. I understand the way that Ben Israel gets under people's skin. I was on a stream with him, and yeah, he tried every which way but loose to get under my skin, and I just didn't let
Did
it
he
happen.
talk about your mama? Because that's what he does as soon as
Oh,
he
he
says
talked about it.
something. He says
He
about your
went down the
mama.
list.
Yeah, I know.
But I didn't let him get to me, and because of that, he started backing off and started joking about this shit. Not that I'm saying that's what you need to do, no. Because if he's disrespectful and you're not comfortable with it, you're well within your rights to be upset about it. Don't get me wrong. But I don't let nobody. Wait. Let me correct myself.
I hope Lisa ain't mad at me, man. I should. I think I pissed her
try
off.
not to let people upset me here.
Huh?
She's got a headache.
No, say it again. I couldn't hear. No, what'd you say?
Yeah, Ben knows one subject and one subject only, and that's Errol Spence. And
that's all he
doesn't
talks
even
about,
know,
bro.
He doesn't even know it
But
that
when
well.
we had this, but when we had with Deontay Wilder, what happened?
Chann, he's
what happened,
definitely a
Hoplo?
lady.
And but then when he talked that
Hang on,
Deontay Wilder
TY.
shit, he didn't come over
Hang
for
on,
6
TY.
months. Yeah.
Yeah. He was on Wilder, and then he moved to Spence. But yes, Chann, he is an aerosexual, big time. He's probably one of the worst ones out there. But he still lives in the body bag I put him in like 50 times already, and he knows that.
He did.
Hey,
Hey, man.
Ty, I gotta call bullshit though. I really do believe because I did win ugliest bartender once. I'm sorry, I think I'm uglier than he is. So
Man,
if I don't
look,
tell you guys that
I don't judge a bunch of men, but I know an ugly motherfucker when I see one, man. Look, Ben Israel, bro. Look, stop it, man. Stop the bullshit, man. Don't ever say that about yourself. You should. Yeah, shit. I don't even see. I don't even like talking about it when he ain't here, but he already know, bro. What it just, bro. When you sit there and cut that line, bro, you talk about me all day about some boxing, bro. You talk about I'm a kid, piss on your mama, do this, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Say, bro, you gonna have to see me, bro. All that shit there. I'm not these dudes on you, bro. You sitting there talking about my precious mom. Say, bro, the only woman I love, bro, or I probably ever love. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, bro. And then when and at the time he was saying all that, bro, health wasn't good. Oh, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I'm a down this bitch, bro. Y'all think I'm playing, bro? This dude better never hope I run into him, bro. It's on site, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's in front of the laws, none of that. I'm smashing this cat, bro. And ain't nobody gonna tell me different.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Most motherfuckers
hope
just
you
talk,
never
but I
meet him.
guarantee you, when I see him, it's over with, bro. I'm telling you, it's over with.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this only because I like you so much. I hope you never meet him because I don't want
Yeah,
to see
I
you
don't want to, bro, because I don't want to be back in prison. Because I'm gonna be in prison the rest of my life. What I'm gonna do to him, bro? Go ahead though, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Electro.
Let's not give it. Let's not give that attention. But I do want to talk about. I don't know how much I missed today, LadyChann and Haplo and the rest in TY. What's going on with Bill Haney not being able? I heard about him having a sordid history and have a felony.
This guy's legend.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Go ahead, Electro. I'm listening to.
No. So isn't there a way that they could make a pass for this to let his dad go by and be able to support his son and be in this corner that was his head trainer? So why not?
That's what hopefully the dogs let him in, you know. Hopefully they let him go there and be there for his son, his moment of glory.
Yeah,
Hopefully they can overturn that.
I should have directed that question to you, Jed, because I had a friend of mine from Australia that got fucking harassed by the authorities out here. He did nothing wrong. You might remember it about 10 years ago. His YouTube name is Dr. Lemur. All right, he came out here and they fucked with him. They held him, and then they said he couldn't come out here and shit like that. And it was fucked up. And I'm thinking, is this what's going on with Bill Haney?
Well, there's strict laws between two countries, but man, they should hopefully they let him in, do the right thing, and let him come here, be with his son.
I think it's only right, man. I really do. Because that, in my opinion, that's going to affect that might, maybe it won't, but I think that might affect his son's performance, and I don't want it to, because that could put somewhat of an asterisk on the fight, and we don't want that. We want a level playing field.
And he's been there for his son's whole career. Like he should be. They should give grant him access to come and be with his son in his moment.
Right.
Hey, that gym was beautiful, man. That gym was beautiful.
I appreciate that, bro.
Legendary.
Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that, my brother.
Did you drop off? He said, "Oh, thanks, Abby. You're welcome, 1-2 kid. I think I typed that."
I want to fight there one day. Like, I want to train with you one day in that fucking. I want to jump in that.
Oh man, you're more than welcome, bro. You ever here, bro? Doors open, 100%.
Up so you can see. Done them season check. We all know Wilder don't want the drama. Lisa is a real G.
Yeah, hey. When I start flying, man, I swear. Like once I start flying, I never flew before. I'm gonna go over there, man. I swear. I swear. Like yes, I'm gonna put it. That'd be great. My little channel too. I swear, man.
Slim Reapers in the building.
You know,
how you been rolling? What you been up to, brother?
Oh, you lost connection.
Love, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you passing that question, man. I've been all right, man.
Where did TY go? Did TY drop out as well? Everyone just dropped out. Damn.
Oh, he did. He did too. Chann. He dropped out. Fuck. I want to talk to TY too. Come back. Hey, jump back on when you can, TY.
I've got a phone call from my mum.
But I've been good, Electro. Appreciate you, man.
Right side of the building.
How you been, Chann?
Right side is in the building.
I've been okay. I just been a little sickly. That's how come I haven't been online lately. I haven't been online in like 2 weeks. Or we
Hey, Electro. Green teas, baby. Green teas. Organic matcha green teas. I'm trying to tell you right now. when I tell people this, they look like I'm crazy. Yes, matcha green teas, man. I'm trying to tell you, organic, you're good. This is the best type of medicine, man.
We got right side. What up, right side?
LadyChann in the build, the building. Hey, I love the building. I can't say it like you do, babe, but hey, much love.
Right side, what's up, brother?
EJ, man, Uncle EJ, man, where you been, man? I ain't seen you on the panels with me, man. I've been looking for you.
That's what I was trying to say. I've been sick, and I gotta look out for my health.
Hey, get well soon, brother.
Yeah, I gotta get health over the internet any day.
Yeah, definitely get well, my man. You know I rock with you the long way. Get well, man. I definitely nothing but love and support, man. Get well.
I know that you guys, a bunch of you guys have been inquiring and stuff, and I appreciate that. I really do. But YB and LadyChann's place has been the first places I come to since I started feeling a little better, and I'm just glad. I just got pissed off when I heard today about Bill Haney. And you guys know I'm not a Haney fan.
I'm a Haney fan. Hey, real quick for everybody I'm the biggest Haney fan. I love Dev.
I know you are.
I love Dev. Dev is my guy, bro. I rock with Dev over all my fighters right now. I rock with Dev over everybody. So
I get you. I understand it. But you know me. I'm truthful. I'm for what's right. Even though I may not like a fighter, I do want what's right for any fighter, especially Haney.
What's right is right.
Yeah, right is right. He deserves a shot at the undisputed. And
should be here for it, in his son's corner.
Yeah, and I think he needs his dad in his corner. I really do.
Yeah, and I can understand that, bro, because me and my father trained my brother, and like to not be in their corner for their moment of glory. It's not right,
Hey man, who is that? Is that Carl? Who is that?
Jetstar. Jed.
That's outlaw right there. That's
Oh, okay, outlaw. Okay, no, I'm good with it. I'm good. I rock with all y'all, regardless. But man, if we're talking about the dev situation, man,
All right,
I'm okay with it.
Don't act like you don't know who I am, bro.
Haplo, what's up, man? Hey,
what's up, bro?
It's all good. It's all it's nothing but look. Hey, I'll tell everybody, man. Haplo is the individual who schooled me on the whole YouTube game. One thing I understood when I fought with Haplo is that, man, don't even call for smoke, bro. Just don't call for smoke. All you got to do is just put your shit out there and keep moving, man.
Oh, wait. I don't mind calling Haplo out, but fuck,
backstage or
that
something?
motherfucker will not let me forget any bad decisions I made.
No. Hey, bro, Haplo a good dude, man. He's a really good dude, bro. Like I rock with
Where's
Haplo.
Haplo at? Hey, I cannot stand people who don't let. If someone had the courage to jump in your backstage, you better, man. As a professional and responsible creator, you must let him on your show for at least a next amount of time. Because I mean, at least had enough courage to like. I'm out on this.
Hey, chill, rolling, chill. So, hey, man.
What are you talking about?
No. All I'm gonna say is,
Right side, I mean.
What do I do?
No, you good, bro. You good. Rolling. I rock with you, bro. I rock with you.
Rolling.
It's all love, bro. It's all love, bro.
I do with you too, baby. I do with you. Hey, but honestly, look.
It's just love, bro. It's just love. It's love.
I wouldn't get mad about. I know for sure, 100%, and that's how I wouldn't get mad. You know what I'm saying, like, even if you did have criticism for me, because guess what I'll be thinking about?
No, I ain't got no criticism for you.
Chann's a popular woman.
I ain't got no criticism.
If it did, be cool because I'd be like Chann's a popular woman. So people are listening and watching. So that's what's up. Like this is expanding.
Yeah, no. We gonna move to the next point. We just gonna move to the next point, bro. So with Bill, you know what I'm saying, not being able to go over with Dev. I when I first saw it, I was, I like I said, I rock with Dev the long way. So I was kind of, I felt some type of way for a second, but man, at the end of the day, Bill.
I still do, man. That's some bullshit, man. What do you mean? Hey, let me interrupt. I'm sorry, but nah, man. Look, Devin Haney. If Devin Haney goes over there and beats Cambosos, Ryan Garcia, any motherfucker around this motherfucker, needs to literally, hey, you better bow down and respect that shit, yo.
But hold on.
Away, man. I'm saying I started a bitch anyway. The whole shit. Excuse me. Hey, Carl, I love you, baby. I love you. I'm saying, but there's a lot of bullshit going on, man, over there right now and shit.
Rolling. Chill for a second, bro.
Listen, bro. You might not know about me. Listen, let me say this: my number one enemy is the Australian police and the Australian government. So you know where I stand on this case.
No. Outlaw, I'm with you. Hold on, real quick. Rolling. Chill for a second, bro. Chill. Just relax, bro. Let everybody get their shit off, and then you get yours off. You feel me? So
I haven't talked forever. But much love, though. Much love. I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm just trying to say, but I haven't even talked forever, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, I've been saying dancing in the background because I want to, though. It feels fucking great. This is what I want to do even more, honestly. But I'm saying, like, so no, but a certain shit, man. Especially that is a big pointing thing right there. And fucking Devin Haney is doing a mother, especially with, man. Devin Haney is doing a fucking monumental.
Right. So let's do this.
Let right side just talk, bro. I'm trying to make a point.
That shit's crazy. Are you serious?
Go on, right side.
No, all I was saying was at the end of the day, whatever happened in the past happened. If Bill, if he's unable to go over there, that should be okay. The reason it should be okay is because the fight is handled in the ring, and Dev knows he knows the task at hand. And I always preface any of my comments about him. I'm a Devin Haney fan, and so when it comes down to it, the way I look at it is that you got Yoel Judah, a great trainer. You know what I'm saying, in your corner. I'm hearing that Mickey Bay may be able to make it over there. At the go handle your shit in the ring, bro. Like handle it in the ring. And one thing that has been a topic of conversation is the man that Devin Haney is, if that quote unquote, with him being 23 years old, you know what I'm saying? He's a young man now. And so at 23 years old, you go through adversity. I look for Devin Haney to overcome. That's what I look for him to do, is to overcome and to be a consummate professional and to go into the ring and to dominate as far as the skill sets that he has. I like Dev still to win this fight, and I think that this gives more credence to him, because this gives him the opportunity to shake that stereotype that people want to place on him, that he has to be around his father, which I don't know why that's a bad thing. I think that's a great thing, in my opinion. Black fathers, I love black fathers. I'm a single dad, you know what I'm saying? So I got a 7-year-old. I rock with my son every day, and I want to make sure that my son is always prepared to live life without me. And I think that Bill has done the same thing for Dev. So yeah, I don't like it, but at the end of the day, I don't think it should. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, because Bill, he not getting in the ring to fight. Devin Haney is, and so you gotta be mentally strong in this situation, and you gotta go perform to the best of your ability, regardless of what you have in your corner.
I just want to say salute to Right Side for being a single dad. I'm also a single dad, sole custody, sole physical. And my son's 12, so I've been through all that 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. That shit ain't easy.
Hey man, listen, 7 right is hard, bro. 7 is
hard. Yes.
God damn, bro. Go ahead.
It gets easier. It gets a little easier, but then they start getting attitude. But anyway, I just want to say, and no offense with Outlaw, because Outlaw's a cool dude and I respect him, but I find it very ironic that Australia, a country that was founded on prisoners being sent there.
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. Number one, you're not
allowing someone in.
I'm not trying to offend you, bro. Let me just clear something up. Wait, let me clear this up. You called my name. If you know anything about me, my number one enemy in the world is the Australian police and the Australian government. Let me say this, and I'm on the street. Fuck the Australian police. Fuck the Australian government. Fuck you pigs, die slow.
Come on.
Okay? That's what I'm about.
Okay. All right.
You get me? That's how I stand.
I was just trying not to offend you by saying that Australia was founded on sending prisoners there.
The Australian police are my number one enemy. So I'm fully
But they're not letting Bill Haney in there based on the fact that he has a criminal record when the whole country was kind of founded on.
Yeah, but that's because now it's part of the world. It's part of the global police state, like all the other countries. That's what it is now. This is a police state. That's why I just yelled that out then. Fuck the Australian police. Fuck the government.
I feel you, bro. But I think they should make an exception, and I think he should have his father there, because I agree with Right Side. Like, it's important. It's important.
Is it something? They don't care how old it is. It's nothing that they could have made.
I think it was some kind of drug charge.
But my problem, it was a drug charge. My problem is the drug charge happened in '92.
Doesn't matter.
No, I agree. I understand it doesn't matter. My thing is damn, at some point in time, when do we start to give second chances to individuals? When do we do that?
They should let him in. It's as simple as that. It's his son's moment. They should please come over.
They could have granted him a temporary visa for the training camp for the fight and then to go home straight after.
The dog rat should let him in.
Yeah, and they could even have like someone, monitor him while he's there. Like, he really needs it.
Go and abscond and live in Australia.
Yeah, like he's gonna go sell like a few keys or something while he's there. Fuck that. Like, they should totally. Hang on, Jed. They should totally make an exception. And the reason is this. This fight is going to bring a lot of money to Australia. It's going to stimulate the economy over there. the population level in Australia is quite small compared to like the amount of land mass they have. And it's not that easy for them to generate this kind of interest on a worldwide level in a sporting event. So if I was like the leader of Australia, I would like sign something and be like, let this dude in, fucking stop with this bullshit.
100%. But I'll say this, bro. This fight isn't that big as people think it is. Like the Grand Prix in Melbourne drew 130,000 people here last month. I mean, this fight isn't that big a deal on a national level. It's way bigger.
No, but that's live gate. I'm talking about like international interest and like pay-per-view and all that stuff.
Man, finish, bro. Hold on, y'all finish.
I've been on mute forever.
My bad.
Sorry.
But either way, that's another debate. He should be allowed in anyway. It's a disgrace these things won't let. It's a disgrace these things won't let him in. And I'm just hoping that they eventually do, you know. Because he should be here for his son.
Can I say one thing? I just want to say one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lady Chann, much love to you for allowing for having the panel. You know what I'm saying? Much love and much support. You know I rock with you, Lady Chann. So that's all I wanted to say. Y'all go ahead.
You're welcome, right
Real shit. Real shit, right side. That's what's up, man. I'm thinking this, man. Like, okay, so you know what? I don't want to talk too much shit about the goddamn Australian government, although there are being some bullshit pussies. There are being
same as the US government, dogs, all dog government.
Let me finish my point.
Bro, just let him go. Let him go.
That's my point, dog. The motherfuckers were doing that all through the goddamn pandemic on ESPN boxing, man. Them fucking false ass fucking shot ass thing. Them shot, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? I hate talking about that shit. I hate giving credence to that shit. Right? But that same ass thing was going on, man. The trainer can't be with them because he tested positive. Hey, everyone knew the motherfucking tests were all flawed, man. Everyone knew that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I feel like they were picking and choosing, dog. I feel like they were picking and choosing, dude. And they were like, it came back negative. You know, like, no, because I swear, man, that shit played a big part in a lot of them fucking fights I seen, yo. I see a lot of them fights, man. The trainer couldn't be there because they tested positive coincidentally for the bullshit, right? And and so they couldn't even be there, and the motherfucker lost. Or I'm telling you, man, like so. I mean, a lot of this stuff, man, you really got to do it. You really have to pay attention, though. You really do, man. It's just crazy. Yeah. Hey, go ahead, baby. Your turn.
Yeah, no, I think they should like have some mitigating circumstances where they could have just, let the dude fucking come in and to help train his son. He's going against all odds, halfway across the world, nothing on his terms at all. It's just mentally, it's mentally trying to break him down. It's bullshit. It's a load of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
But then again, Chann, there's also a tradition of this because Jack Johnson went over to Australia on a steamship for 2 weeks, and he took the title from Tommy Burns. And believe me, they tried to fuck him big time back then too. But he still became a legend. And I think if
America wouldn't even let him fight for the title, would they?
No, they wouldn't. But I think if Haney pulls this off, he's gonna be in good company with Jack Johnson, bro.
I don't think they'll let him pull it off. That's my whole point.
No, he's gonna pull it off.
I think he'll dominate.
If somehow fucking Devin can hear this shit, he needs to sit on his punches. He has to sit on his punches.
Yeah,
he's stupid. He's stupid, Devin. Sit on your punches and do what you gotta do, baby.
This is the thing. Go ahead, Lady Chann. My bad. Go ahead.
Sorry. So who has he got allocated with him as a trainer out there, Haney? Now.
So your Judah. Hold on, let me get off.
Rolling, let him speak, please, Rolling. Let him speak. Go on, right side.
So Yoel Judah, Zab Judah is Devin Haney's godfather. Yoel Judah is Zab Judah's father. That's supposedly going to be the primary trainer what I'm hearing now also is because Mickey Bay, Mickey Bay is in this camp as well. He had a fight in Dubai that ended up getting canceled because somebody died. I believe the president or whoever died in Dubai. And no disrespect to anybody who died in.
I think it was the king, bro. I think it was the king or something.
Okay, the king. But whoever died in Dubai, the fight Mickey Bay's fight versus it was canceled. So what I'm hearing is Mickey Bay he has the opportunity to fly over there as well, and Zab Judah as well as Yoel, Errol Spence. You had even, and it's crazy because from what I've heard so far, even Floyd Mayweather Sr., who also had certain felony charges, he was able to make the trip as well. So
he's got criminal convictions. He's been in prison.
I'm just telling you what I'm hearing. I'm hearing
real shit, man. Real shit. I respect that. I respect that 100%, yo. 100%.
And Lady Chann, hey, don't quote me on it. I'm only telling you what I'm hearing.
That's true. I forgot about that because I saw him talking to. It's a good thing that he's able to go there, but I'm just calling the.
Mayweather's still a bitch, though. That's what's up. The dad's a beast.
There, but the dad's not. How comes Mayweather's allowed there, but Haney's dad's not allowed there? That's weird.
Judah, Yoel Judah. That's who's coming in instead.
But even
Floyd Senior's flying, and he was on Fight Hype saying he's going.
Oh, is he coming? Floyd Senior coming in as well.
Yeah, Floyd Senior made the trip over.
It might have been Jeff.
That's real shit, man. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. It's fucking beautiful. He's gonna take care of business, but he has to sit down on his punches, though, you guys. You can't, because Kambosos is no fucking punk. Kambosos is the real deal, Holyfield, man.
Regardless of all these, regardless of all this stuff, right, man.
It might just be a done deal. You know what I'm saying?
Like I think Haney will school him. Haney will dominate him anyway, bro. I think
I don't think no domination. No, fuck no.
But will they give him the window then?
Well,
I didn't even care for Kambosos though, but he's not.
I think Haney can win so comprehensively, like people think Canelo.
Tio Lopez, that was a big deal.
I don't think they're gonna be nowhere in hell.
Big deal. He beat Teofimo Lopez. That gives him the upper hand versus young ass Haney. But what quickly switches the fucking pendulum back to Haney's side is he's fucking said bye, Pops. I love ya, but I'm about to go fucking fight in Australia by my goddamn self. In my it's going down.
I rock with you, bro. I rock with you the long ways, Roland. You know that. You know I rock with you, bro. You gotta calm down just a little. You gotta calm down just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. I ain't saying stop doing you. I'm not saying stop doing you. I'm just saying you gotta calm just a little bit, bro. Is that cool?
¿Por qué? Dime. Why?
Because you have to, because it's my panel and I said so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go.
Play that soundbite again.
Just show respect. Just show respect, bro. Just show respect.
Yeah.
Shut your bitch ass up!
Yo, Chann, I'm gonna jump back in the chat. Thanks for having me on. Salute, guys.
Hey, once again,
you see for talking that shit, you motherfuckers. People are leaving. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Roland, chill, bro.
Come on, bro. We all needed that soundbite to calm down a bit. Now that we're relaxed now.
Yeah, we good, man. We good, Roland, man. Chill.
I'm just talking shit, man. Goddamn. Why do you guys get so worked up though? I mean, I can goddamn tell me, why do you get so worked up?
I'll tell you.
Shut your bitch ass up!
All right. Have you never been running by a little bit of high energy?
Roland. Do you want the answer to your question? I'll tell you why we get worked up when you start talking like that. I can tell you why. Do you want that answer?
Yes, I do.
The reason we get worked up is because what you do is you cut everybody off, and then the points that you bring.
You're wrong already, dog. You're wrong already. So try again, dog. Try again, por favor.
Bro, you just I just tried.
I cut who off? When I start speaking, it doesn't go 7 seconds without motherfuckers talking about like, hey.
Bro, you just cut me off. I was trying to explain to you why we feel it the way we feel.
Because you're not
My
behaving
bad.
yourself. Yeah, no, it's all right. Go ahead, right side.
I don't even know what I was talking about.
Go back in the chat.
My-
Chat. Go back in the chat till you can behave yourself.
Yeah, calm down a bit. Peace out. He needs this time out.
Yeah.
Time out.
Go ahead.
I think it's just because he gets excitable.
He gets excited, he's a good dude. He's a really good dude, man. Like I love him. And he gets excited, man. He really gets excited. So
I'm just thinking, so is there no solution that Bill can go out there at all? Then no.
that's not set in stone. So there's still an opportunity that Bill will be able
They're
to.
still trying to. Hopefully, they can overturn it. That they're still going in the process, I think, and I'm just hoping that they overturn it and allow him to come.
And what they're looking at now is because of his case, they say, okay, we need to do a thorough investigation of your case. And so that thorough investigation is going on. The question is does he make it out before the fight?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what they did. That's what hopefully they come and let him. Hopefully they let him come in before that. They overturn this.
No, I agree. And
I'll just say this. Well, sorry, my issue if I said something too crazy on you. I just feel passionately about the subject.
No, you've been good, bro. You've been good, brother.
I just feel passionately about the subject.
I do got a question though. I'm sorry. I do got my question is this though. I thought from the way it seemed in the other panels that I've listened to today, there was not just the issue with Bill Haney not going over there. I heard that a good chunk of his team wasn't able to go over there.
Ben Davidson won't be able to come here because of the MP. That's a whole nother different thing. He has no chance of coming here. Ben Davidson, no chance.
Hold on, but it's so I can speak to that. I can speak to it. Ben Davison, he wasn't able to go because of the MTK.
Listen, bro, that's what I'm saying, and I know other things that I can't talk about online here. Ben Davidson has no chance of coming here at the moment. That's no chance.
But also outside of Ben Davison, other individuals weren't able to go. The quote unquote hype man Church. I don't know if y'all know Church, but Church is the guy who's always he's yelling in the background, right? He wasn't able to go because he had certain offenses that happened back in the 90s as well. There were multiple individuals who weren't able to go, but my problem is they make it seem like everybody on Dev's team wasn't able to go. That's not true. A lot of people were able to go. There were now, like I said, Bill, Church, certain individuals, they weren't able. They haven't been able to make it over there yet. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But at the end of the day, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying they have more of a chance though than Ben Davidson. Ben Davidson has no chance. I could just say that he has zero chance.
I agree with that.
Because of what's going on, you know what I mean, and other stuff.
The MTK Global shit is big, and Ben Davidson, he stood heavy behind that. You know what I'm saying, as far as running the gyms and shit like that. So I understand that, but what I'm saying, all I'm saying is with this being such a major fight, in my personal opinion, I want both fighters to have to be on equal footing and to have their teams there. You know what I mean? So at the end, I think that this should have been handled way before when it was handled. And if it's being handled now, maybe Bill is able to make it over there. Maybe he's not. At the end of the day, Devin Haney, that's what it boils down to. What is Devin Haney? And in my personal opinion, the skill set that young man has, the IQ that young man has, I like him to win the fight with or without his full corner there. I like him to win the fight because I think that he's a more talented fighter than Kambosos. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. My big thing is, I didn't know the whole story. I was just asking questions because I mean, it's a damn shame it went down that way. And why wasn't these stipulations pointed out earlier?
They
Like,
were.
you know, and if it was pointed out, why didn't it come out until now?
So, and once again, when anything I'm giving you is secondhand information. Okay, so anything I say, please don't take as the gospel. I'm only going off of what the team has spoke on. Right, when from the beginning, according to Bill Haney, he told Bob Arum and Lou DiBella, you know what I'm saying, the promotional brands. He told them what the situation was as far as his felony charge back in 92, or I think it was before, I think it was in 91, and the jail sentence went into 92, but whatever. He put that out there and they said, hey, it's not going to be a problem. And so when it became a problem, then we understood that it was a problem. That's when we found out it was a problem, when it became a problem, if that makes sense. So from my understanding, the information was put out there. There was certain guarantees as far as you'll be fine made by certain promotional brands, and though that's not what happened. My thing is this: regardless, if you know you have those situations, then whether you're working with these promotional brands or not, you need to go make sure you can be validated before they go make sure you can be validated. And so I'm not trying to blame anyone for the situation. All I'm saying is that at this point in time, if Bill get over there, it's a great thing. I rock with Bill Haney in the long ways. I fought with Bill Haney. I want to model my father game hood, if that makes sense, after Bill Haney. The reason being is because I think he put his son in a great situation. I want to make sure I put my son in a great situation. Yeah. If you weren't able to get that permit to go over there, then what I would expect is the same thing I would expect for myself, is to prepare my son to be able to go and function and be a great man in any situation with or without me. And I believe that's what Bill Haney has done. And so I think Dev is still gonna rock and do what he need to do. That's how I look at the situation.
Yeah. It's a crazy one, man.
LadyChann.
Yeah.
Your Instagram videos. God.
The what?
Now,
your newest Instagram video. Oh, God bless you.
Oh, now, LadyChann, are we?
The gram. Yeah, you like the gram ones, don't you? Don't you, Jed?
Yeah, I love all your videos, baby. You know. I'm a fan, sweetheart. I'm a fan.
Hey, LadyChann, just know, Uncle EJ, man, Uncle EJ, guess what he loves?
What do you love?
Pretty women. Pretty women. He love them. He love them now.
Listen, let me say so. Just because I'm married doesn't mean I'm dead.
I didn't say that. No, am I lying, Uncle? Am I lying? You love pretty women. Am I lying?
Pretty women. I do. I love my wife above all, and she, to me, is the most beautiful woman in the world. But
we not No. We're not saying you don't. We're not saying that.
But
we saying that
you got it going on, baby.
You show love to beautiful women.
Yes,
we're not mad at that. We're not mad at that. LadyChann is a beautiful woman. We're not mad at that.
Thank you.
And if you are mad at that, you're gay.
New plate. I got a boxing topic for y'all. And LadyChann, I want to hear your opinion on this.
Yeah, talk to me.
Boise versus
right, so we did this like 8 hours already ago.
I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh, man.
White or Richards? I'm going with Boise by KO, but I'll give you the specific. I'm supposed to be doing the rewatch, so if I get up, I'm gonna cover from the co-main, not a rewatch, a watch along fight party. I've got Boise though.
I agree. Now I agree with it. My question is this: How good of a boxer is Richard?
How good of a boxer is Richard?
Yes.
Well, he's a very good boxer.
A very good boxer.
He's a very good boxer. It's true. I was talking to 1-2 kid, and he was like, sometimes his record doesn't display that the amount of power. He's got that deceptive power that he has stopped guys. He's stopped quite a few guys, but he's never known as a big power puncher. He's more known as a technical guy. Whereas Buatsi is, the golden Olympian. He's been paved the way. He's worked hard, but he's a knockout artist. So it's going to be. I just don't see Richards having the dog enough. Just my opinion to Buatsi's very nice outside the ring, but you see when he does that growing out his hair and he walks and does that ring walk, it's Super Saiyan mode activated. He's gonna stop Richards. It's nothing less. It's not going to the distance. I'd be shocked, and there could be an upset, but I'd be shocked if Buatsi doesn't walk away with knocking him out.
I'm gonna tell you, Lady Chann, man. I'm usually the majority of the time I side on the side of the box.
Coming on here, behave. I haven't got time to monitor. Yeah, otherwise you can just be another.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Hold on. Roll. Let me finish my point. We can get to you, bro.
No. Why would you say that though?
No.
No, because we're trying to talk and you keep talking over people, that's why I
interrupt people. But I always get interrupted, so I interrupt back sometimes. But why is it that I always get the extra treatment? Like, put him backstage, mute him. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Stop doing that because you just feeding my ego. And that's why I had to control my ego because of people like you. You keep feeding my fucking ego by trying to throw me backstage and trying to give me all this dumb bitch. And I'm just trying to be like, no, my ego's like, you're the best, dude. You're the fucking best. Man, shut the fuck up.
Rolling. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Don't be disrespectful, man. Don't be disrespectful. And just show love to everybody, bro. Just show love and respect everybody. And we're going to show you love and respect. You feel me?
Yep. Rolling, go in the chat and moderate. You got a wrench. Go moderate in the chat, Rolling, with Haplo. Go ahead, right side.
So no, I was just saying, man. I look at that fight, man. It's interesting. I agree with you. Yeah. Man, I just Craig Richards, he can box, man. Me personally, I normally side with boxers, right? I love boxers. If you're a great puncher, outside of Mike Tyson, I rock with Mike Tyson over any other boxer because we got the same birthday. That's the reason I rock with Mike Tyson. June 30th, we got the same birthday, so I rock with Tyson. Outside of that, I rock with boxers. I love individuals who can box over individuals who can punch.
Right.
And one thing about Richards, man, he's a really good boxer, man. My problem is with this Buatsi fight is that he can't impose his will on Buatsi. And am I saying the man's name right? Is it say the name?
Rolling, you're being disrespectful. Well, go away then. Leave. Bye. Go. And I will take it away.
Rolling, chill, bro. Just chill, bro. Like, damn.
Yeah, he's being disrespectful, and that's not what it's down. Bye, Rolling.
He's acting like I'm great. He's like,
yeah, he's being.
And Roland's not a bad guy, man. He just be excited, bro. He be too excited.
Bye, Roland. I ain't got time for your shit. You get timed out as well. Fuck off. Go on.
But no, I think, man, I like Craig Richards. I like him a lot. He can box, man. He's a really good boxer. He's not the biggest puncher, but I think that my problem in this fight is that what he likes to do is he likes to sit on the back foot. He's a tad bit too patient for me in this fight. And you can't be as patient. You got to impose your will against a fighter like Buatsi. And Buatsi's coming forward. You know what I'm saying? He's coming forward looking to stop your ass. Yeah. If that's going to be the case, then even if you don't have the power, that means you got to be able to stop him from coming forward the way that he's going to come forward the majority of the fight. I don't see Craig Richards doing. I don't see that happening. Because I don't see that happening, when he does try to come forward, he gonna get caught with some shit. And I just look at Buatsi's punching power. The man is a puncher. And the other thing that I don't think he get enough credit for. I think he's a good boxer, definitely an Olympian. You know what I mean? And because of the skill set that I think he has coming with that Olympic background, along with the power, man, it's going to be a tough fight for Craig. I want to go ahead. No, go ahead.
But it's just not going to end well. I just don't think it.
I agree.
Yeah.
And I'm rooting. I'm hoping that the boxer can show his skill set and be effective showing his skill set. I just don't see that shit happening that way, man. Like, man, Buatsi is a beast, bro. Like, he a tough ass fighter. He is.
Yeah.
The way he's gonna come forward, the power he's gonna bring with him, if you don't stop him, he's gonna stop you.
Yeah, that's it. And I don't think Craig Richards has the
stopping power.
Stopping power like that, to be and just to be able to get him out of there, and just to go through the gears. I just know. I said it earlier. I haven't seen Richards. He's a good, fundamentally sound boxer. I think they're gassing him a little bit because of the Canelo loss and the Bivol. He fought Bivol, and Bivol that was in the bubble. It wasn't the same.
But he made it a tougher fight for Bivol than Canelo did.
Yeah, but there's also context, and that was Bivol coming off being inactive. It was a pandemic. He's coming off being inactive. It was in a bubble. There was no audience. So everyone was flat. So it was a different. That Bivol wasn't the same Bivol that fought Canelo. Who fought Craig Richards.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm sitting here right now. I'm hoping that the boxer. I love boxers, man. The sweet science that's what it is. It's sweet science.
Was it in the bubble? That bit was it? Was that the
no? Yeah, that was in the bubble. That was in the bubble.
With it, yeah. That's what I love.
But I love that sweet science, and I would hope that Craig Richards would be able to. He ain't gonna be able to do shit, man. He gonna get his ass knocked out, man. Buatsi gonna get out of him, and oh man, damn! I hate to say it that way, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's going to be a great fight. Jed, did you have any thoughts on that fight?
I think Richards is going to take it, but it's going to be a brawl.
You think Richards going to take the fight?
I think Richards is going to take it.
Do you? Nah.
I think he'll take it.
How?
I'm not going to make any bets on it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, well, if I was placing money, I would place it on Buatsi. That's how
Buatsi is a very tough individual. That's the thing. And it's going to put Richards to the complete test because he's going to go up against basically a roughneck, And can he do it? I think he can do it.
But it's not easy to do it.
He's going to have to pace himself, and he's going to have to be very precise, and he's going to have to sit on them punches. He's going to have to.
He can't sit on his punches. If he sit on his punches, he gonna get caught. He can't sit on his punches, bro. Like that's my problem with this whole fight. If he started to sit down on shit, then he put himself in the worst position possible in the fight.
Well, you can't just stick a move with Buatsi.
Yeah,
it's not gonna work.
You can't do that. That's why I'm saying
you can't see him winning the fight because. Go ahead.
Buatsi has some holes in his game plan too. See, that's the thing. Don't put him on this pedestal like he's this indomitable fighter because he's not.
Yeah, true.
He's
so I'm not saying this is my thing. Is the competition that Buatsi has gone against? It hadn't been challenging enough for him to show. Because in my personal opinion, Buatsi gets hit very often. He carries his hands low. You know what I mean? The problem is he never had to show that his real boxing skills. when you're an Olympian, in my opinion, you have a certain skill set that will put you in that situation. You can't in the Olympics. You can't sit there and carry your hands low like you can. You know what I'm saying? Professionally, it's a different fight. And so, being I believe he was a was he a silver medalist?
Boazzi was I think he was bronze.
Bro, okay. With him being a medalist in general, you know what I'm saying? My thing is that he has skills. The problem is so far we haven't seen those skills tested. And until you come up against that better fighter that can, I look at it kind of like I look at Boots Ennis. Boot, we haven't seen Boots tested, so we really don't know the skill set. We can sit there, see it, use the eye test, project it, but we haven't really seen it in the ring because he ain't had the opportunity to show it. I feel like it's pretty similar with Buwasi. He hadn't had the opportunity to show his real skill set because he been able to stop shit. He been able to walk people down, show power. You know what I'm saying? And the question I have is when he does fall in, and I don't think this is the fight for him, but as far as for him having to show it, but does he run into a fighter that is more skilled than him, that is just as talented as he is, and that he has to show and use his boxing IQ and his skill set? We haven't seen it with Boots. I don't think we've seen it with Buatsi, and I don't think Craig Richards. Unfortunately, I think he's a great boxer, but I think he gonna get caught. He gonna get clipped a couple times, and once he get clipped, the shit I just don't see him in the fight. And so I'm looking for a fighter that can push him to show the skill set, to show the IQ, and then I can get a better understanding of what this fighter really is. I think he just gonna go out and beat the shit out of Richards. I mean, he gonna catch his ass a couple times and stop him, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we did dissect that at the beginning of the show, that where we did and then we went into that. We went through all of that. So we've got, but I'm going to be on it's today for me. I'm going to sign off in a minute now because it's 8:34, and I did a rewatch show earlier today, as you saw. Then I had to do a show at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which was 1 a.m. my time, which was I was an invited guest on another show. Then I did this. I've been on for 5 hours. So,
hey, LadyChann, do me a favor, man. Tap in with me, man. Let me know. I got you. I was trying to tap in. It's crazy because when y'all were doing the fight review earlier today, I tapped in, but I was working at the time as well, so I had a couple conference calls and shit.
You said that in the chat, didn't you? Did I not?
I think I did say that in the chat. I was like, man, I gotta go because yeah. But nah, man, definitely want to tap in with you as much as possible, man. Much love to you, man. Salute to you, Queen.
All day, King. You know I'm here. Know where to find me, guys. You know you just keep that notification bell on. I'm here. These ones this was a long day of life, so it was fun. And I'll be back at to do the Buatsi and Richards fight. So I'll be going live at about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. So if you want to tap in and
right, see, when you going live, I'm at work. That's when.
So you're not going to watch the Buatsi fight at all?
Man, I probably. I'm trying to. I'm probably not going to be able to because I'm going to be working. And normally, my problem is shit starts to heat up, for me at least, between 3 and 5 o'clock Eastern time. That's when shit starts to heat up at my job, and so that's when I got a set meeting at 1:30, and then after that, then shit just start to go kind of crazy after it. But definitely, if I could tap in with you, I'm gonna rock with you, lady.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably discuss what's that. If you probably get home by the time the fight's finished, we'll probably may still be online and just chopping up what the results were. So stand by anyway. You'll see me. You'll see me live anyway. So
Hey, if I can show you love, you know I'm going to.
I know, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate you all, guys. You've been amazing. Outlaw Boxing in the building, Electro Jed, right side, Lisa Bales, my sister, Haplo. Who else did we have? Loads of people have been on the panel today. And I'm bad. Sorry if I've forgotten who it was. Donald Banks, Slim Reaper, Heavy Lefty. Who else did we have that came through?
Don't forget 1-2. Who was up here?
1-2 Kid. Shout out to that's it. Shouts out to 1-2 Kid TY as well. He was in the buildings. And Ben Adams, Wizard Sleeve, Mo Boxing. Everybody came through. There's too many names to even reel off. So if I've forgotten, don't be offended. Santos as well. You came through as well. He came through early. We have been rocking for 5 hours, so there was a lot of people that passed through. So
I want to say thank you for letting me up here. I appreciate it.
I know, no worries.
And don't let EJ back. Don't let him back up here, man. Uncle EJ, he one of the wildest people I know.
I try to recover having this little mini flu, but naughty Roland, he just came back in the backstage. I wasn't letting it. He just came backstage. Roland, you're not coming back on. Your wrench has been taken away. And you have to learn to respect because you
control yourself. Control yourself.
Yeah, you don't control yourself, and I'm not having it. So, yeah, you do what you please. So,
and Roland, he a good guy, man. He a good guy. He just be out of control. He be out of control sometimes.
That behaviour all the time, yeah, it's just long. We're used to it. It's been, you new to it, right side. We're used to it. We're not doing that shit every time. He has to know when it's not acceptable. So, don't be disrespectful. I wasn't disrespectful. He's swearing at me in the chat. So so you can get the hell on for a little minute. When he wakes up, he'll wake up tomorrow and be like, damn, I should have did that. And he'll be all right tomorrow and he'll probably apologize. So, today for me. So guys, I'm going to say, give everybody a round of motherfucking applause. Thank you for coming through, everybody. And you know how I sign off. Anyway, I'm gone. Hey, girl, it's LadyChann Rep Nonetheless. Come up with Chann. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody in the panel. Much love. Gone. LadyChann has left the building. Gone. LadyChann. Fight. Fight!